Hello, 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 hello. Hopefully the internet connection doesn't have the same issues we had last time. Slastic, good to see you. Inside the mind's eye, long time no see, dude. How you doing? Come back to Mischief, raid with us. Wrecked. Welcome back. Hope you slept off that long night all right. Cammed off as always. Love to see you here, dude. Abrupt. Look at that. You're at work? Uh-oh. Yeah, Frank, I had to make sure that I at least did more streams than Bobby this month, so here I am. Cannot be outdone. Badzilla, good to see you again. To play with Blue Elf. He and I just play at different times, so I don't think it'll work out too well trying to go at the same time as him, unfortunately. Like, we won't be able to play together. And here we are. So I am playing a Paladin again, as always. Freshly started. Let's turn in the note. This time we went Rod Set Knife instead of Knights of Thunder. Boom. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be doing a group SSF thing here. Not today though. So I figured the kind of like the worst part of the I guess it's not group SSF, right? Because the first F is solo. Rather than doing the first part one or potentially multiple times on a permadeath run, I said, hey, let's meet up on Tuesday and we'll do a group stream. But on Monday, up to that point, right, come level 8 to 12 to Tuesday stream. Make sure you follow the rules, the self-found rules, permadeath rules. But when we meet up, be level 8 through 12, do whatever you had to do to get there, and have whatever gear you got naturally leveling that way. And then we'll start. And we'll try to do these kind of permadeath streams every couple days here, and in between I'll probably solo a little bit to make some progress. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Maticus, how's it going? Oh, I see. Why'd you do that, Ellie? Why'd you do it? So I've started here in Kanos. I don't know if the group's actually going to meet in Kanos. I would guess probably not. I'll probably run to like Freeport before tomorrow. I'm thinking maybe we'll do like Gorge of King's Orb. I kind of like that area where we were in a little bit last time. It'll be pretty nice doing that. We have here King Snake Skin, always need. Basic Snake Scales, never. What is this? Snake Fang, it's stackable, I'll take it, always need. Eggs, that's food, always need. So yeah, today we're gonna try to get level 10 to 12. Farm up some gear. We'll hit the aqueducts. We'll buy leather armor and get all of our spells set up. This is Mischief. Yeah, it says Mischief down there. Yeah, so we're doing Mischief. That'll be our big focus. I want to highlight Mischief because it's just such a cool server to do this on. I think these rat ears are just terrible. Ratfoot is like lore. Yeah. But yeah, we want to do it on Mischief. I want to bring players to the game, to the server specifically, because it's a great server, and you really see the awesomeness of the Mischief rule set in the group game. When you kill a group named, especially in Classic, and you see like 6 items drop, it's so cool, and they're from all over the continent because the buckets are so huge. It's really, really fun. Let's get some music. Let me know if this is too loud, or if you can't hear it, if it's not loud enough. Oh my gosh, no, I clicked my chat box. Get rid of this. So I made some adjustments here, which you may or may not be able to see right away. I don't think I would leave. I'm trying to prove the haters wrong, people who say that I quit, which I do quit, but what if I stopped quitting? You know what I mean? What if I did that? Now we're gonna put this on the never list. We're gonna put this on the always need list, but it's just a piece of rat fur. I mean, whatever, I'm poor. All on here. Yeah, I want to highlight Mischief. I want to bring people to Mischief. It's a great server. Once they come out with Mischief 2.0, yeah. There you go. Send those kids back to school early. Send them to summer camp. So yeah, you'll notice I'm using like a 4X and HD texture package, both of them. So some things are a little bit more HD. I'm getting jumped. But still classic models. And I have the old spell effects turned on. So you'll see those when I ever manage to get a spell. This is good. This is very, very sketch. I'm still a quitter if I quit quitting. Oh my gosh, it's Galaxy Brain. I didn't think about that. Rex, you just got to turn off the tutorial. There's like when you create your character right under advanced, like how you can make it set your stats. There's a thing that lets you turn off the tutorial. So you check that box and then you're good. I need to go. Oh my god. Permadeath Paladin dead, level 1. Who dat? Got stuck on the tree. Drew Lover. Who is this? Is that daily? It's nighttime and I immediately regret destroying my I guess I should sit for a second. I regret destroying my little lantern. I feel like it got darker than it used to. Maybe I'm just too used to playing like a dark elf. Yeah, that's, I mean, like, you know, you make your own rules, you know, whatever you want to do. I'm probably not going to use POK. Some of my group no doubt will. You know, August. Some people suggest I go Shadow Knight, and I always scoff. Like, why would I use such a lame class, Shadow Knight? Ugh. Frank just hates Pallies because he's a Pally. You still maining a Paladin on live, Frank? Because, I mean, you had a long time to potentially main change, right? So my plan here was to fill my bags, then go sell, and buy mixing bowls. Cool. Yeah, you just delete the old files, SOS. Oh, I guess it's probably scrub. Yeah, scrub. You delete the old files and then you got the new ones. They don't come out the same way. Like, I think they don't attach to your hands like they did in the old eras. But it's still better than what we got with like modern spells. But by the way, for people who didn't see, that's rat's killing me. Dude, I'm weak. For the people who didn't see, we ended up raising over $11,000. We broke the 11K threshold. We'll sit, get a tick here. What's he doing? He can only pursue me in right angles. That's right, slash him for 8 damage. You thought you could fight me? Come on now. Raw stiff. I mean, I guess I'll take it. It's worth like 7 silver, I think. Yeah, once you get the second tier spells, it's fine. Yeah. I really like the old school bard spell effects too. You main an enchanter? Is that just because you guys don't have enough enchanter mains? I kind of wish I could main Paladin on Mischief, like as my raid main. But the thing is, if you ever run into a situation where your guild doesn't have enough warriors for something, it feels nice to be like, hey, I'm here, I can help out. And if I'm a paladin and I suddenly need to spot in with the warrior, it's like it is a steep investment to suddenly like have a warrior that can actually do anything on a raid. And throughout the life cycle of guild, there's always times where things fluctuate. Right now we're flush with warriors, but there have been times where like we had 3, you know what I mean? And I had to play a box warrior. So now I main one. Yeah, just glyph. Can you guys hear the music at all, or is it totally silent to you? I feel like it's a little too loud in my headset. It's there. Okay. They're a must later. We'll see. It's hard to imagine like really needing them. Like, obviously our guild uses glyphs, especially during progression, or if we're trying to do like a big split, we'll pop a glyph probably. It's just hard to imagine really needing them because you almost always walk into the new expansion best in slot on Mischief. Gonna have to stand up before this pup comes and smacks me. Volume's great, love it. Man, there's something wrong with my ears. I don't know what it is. Maybe I have like some kind of inner ear infection or something, but for several weeks, maybe even a month now, when I hear like a loud noise, I can hear like a whoosh in this ear. And after I wear earbuds a lot, it's actually way worse. So like the last few days after the stream have been crazy. Like I try to watch a video, I can't hear anything. If I'm eating, I can't hear anything else because the act of eating, I hear the whoosh. It's crazy, very uncomfortable. I don't know what caused it. I have wax in there. I don't know, man. Not service related, right? These snakes are sketch, man. They'll help each other out. They're social snakes. If I attack that one, I had less than 100%. I'll get murked. Filling out my bag is taking longer than I expected. Ready? The Snow Pup's gonna drop a box. Auto skill, bash. Can't bash, but when I can, it'll do it automatically. Oh yeah. Dogs. What is it? He's indifferent. What is it I say? I will take you back. Knights tank Tunat? Sir, we didn't use Knights on Tunat. What's going on, Maze? Good to see you, man. Hey, Maze, did you catch the 24-hour stream the other day? I know a lot of guilds use Knights to tank. Tunat, that is. Ours was not one of them. We're stupid. We like to use warriors. I think the only thing we have a Knight tank right now is we use Shadow Knight tanks for Red Fang. We just put our Shadow Knight right in the window where Red Fang spawns. As soon as he pops, the Shadow Knight harm touches him, walks backwards 1 foot, and we kill him right by the window. So we have maximum uptime, no pulling shenanigans, and we one cycle him. We kill him before he despawns. Oh. Just don't let the warrior die, right? Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes I would get on GOD raids, I would take like 17,000 damage in 2 seconds from Tunat. Crazy. It's totally crazy how much damage that guy could put out. And that's like, you know, obviously max shielding, like arguably best in the slot. Ruined animal health. I think that's worth like nothing. Gotta get Bane Strike on dead out here, baby. Let's go. Yeah, man. It was always stunning to walk in like, all right, I'm ready to tank it. We got the heals already pre-landing. Got a ton of aggro built up by our knights before I walk in, so I taunt and have mega aggro, and I just get one rounded instantly. Tunat is definitely one of those mobs where you have to like walk in with defensive already on. A lot of mobs you just like walk in, you take a round, pop defensive, you're in, you're good, everything's okay. You do not have a round to spare with Tunat in era usually. The other mob that always triggered me to tank was Talonzek and Flame of Time. It's the worst. I'd walk in and just die, and the next day I would buy like 2 new items for my character just to beef him up a little more. Then I check my log and I see like a 4-second healing gap. Yell at all the clerics. So what do enchanters do in live EQ in the modern scene? What do you guys do with enchanters? Surely not just like Mez Charm kind of stuff, right? What's up, Auntie? Good to see you, dude. Do you have some kind of support role that just enhances the DPS of all the caster deeps? Like a shaman, but for casters. Dang, Taco, time to slow down. Time to camp some names. I think you're out there in Ogok, right? So you have like no names near you. Alright, we're full. Time to go sell. What do we think? How much platinum are we gonna get? We have 1 king snake skin. I'm gonna say we're gonna get 2 platinum pieces. Dude, look at the resolution of this rock. This looks like it's straight out of 2005, man. It doesn't carry over to this banner rock combo though, so there's a little bit of like a stark contrast right down the center. As you do DPS, you proc stuff that gives the group caster DPS. Okay, that's cool. Oh, I changed my text. I'm pretty sure that this is the font that EverQuest used back in 1999. Maze, what would you like to see in the next TLP? If you could just like pick, what would you go with? Beguiler Synergy increases base damage of 1 level 249 or lower fire, ice, or magic spell. I did wreck. They were very cool. I love seeing old screenshots like that. It's always awesome. This guy amiable. Oh, I got trolled. King Snakeskin, 1 silver. Got me. What about this? There we go. 2 gold for the field rat skulls. All right, we're gonna come out way short of what I expected. We're gonna come out with 1 Platroni. And what do we do? Do we want to get a shield with it, or do we want to get more bags? We'll get bags first. PvP. I feel like PvP is just like, I mean, I would love to play it, but the odds are relatively low any given year. I heard it was talked about and almost won the vote this year, but was ultimately not selected. That's what I heard. That's what the rumor is. But then to get PvP plus Mischief rules, man, that's a lot. Probably will not get that. Give me your baking supplies. 2, 3, 4. It's probably enough right now. Just take this bad boy right here and that there, those there. I can't do this. I will go insane if I don't have an even number of mixing bowls. I need to get like another thing of bandages to fill this slot too. I don't know if we'll get Mischief loot. I think we'll get Verona loot rules. So the rumor that I heard was that it was going to be a server with evolving rule sets, and 2 of the things on the docket for that evolving rule set were Verona loot and Cello speed. So that's pretty close. August. I suppose I should call you Phil, right? Or like maybe Griefer Guild guy. But you're from Oathbreakers. Mixing bowls are in the bakery over here. by the place where Trumpy goes. So you go to the far dock, take a left building. The one you never go into, it's a bakery, and they have mixing bowls. The male vendor in there has them. They are 1 silver. They weigh 0.1. They are giant size, and they are 10 slot. What else do I want to do here? I want to probably buy a spell. Celos FE is the dream. Yeah, Frank, will you re-roll as like a real push on a Celos FE server? Dude, you see that lag just turns me around? They want me to zone back in. It's terrible. Why that happens? What's going on with this? 1080 Ti, not good enough. See this? What in the world? Forward shield rip. Buy this so I can skill up. Man, look at that speed of memorizing this after I scribed it. Yeah, you're gonna farm those mage crowns. I can't believe the only shield is that expensive. I need like one of those dinky round shields. I feel like it's a misnomer to say that she sells armor. Cloth garbage vendor. Starter gear for medium races. I mean, like, I'm just gonna be able to buy a full set of leather here. I contemplated going a dwarf just to be able to get the scarab and bloodforge armor before session 1. But bloodforge, you have to kill core flunk. He's level 11, so it might have been like not possible without over leveling and ruin the progression. Okay, we're done here. Shielded wait for a couple more kills. I need to like pop my ears. Yeah, Bull Smasher would be another good one, yeah. Yeah, basically, you make a dwarf, you get full Bloodforge, Bull Smasher, and Deepwater Harpoon in like 4 hours. And you don't need any new gear until level 20. That's crazy. Alabaz, hey, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, it was awesome. Very exciting. Far exceeded what I thought was going to be possible with that stream. $11,000 is nuts. Nuts. Malin, the Grand Librarian. Gosh, you need to learn how to read librarian. Thank you for the follow. Fizzle. Top 20 or top 15. So at first I was like, I just read top DPS and I'm like, man, they're doing good DPS. But then I'm like, okay, top 20 DPS in a raid of 54 people, maybe 54 people, and like half of them are tanks or healers. So it's kind of like saying you're terrible DPS. I'm out of mana. I cast Flash of Light 3 times. Honestly, I couldn't even sleep afterward. That was the worst part. Boom, I got cloth wristbands. Let me put it on my visual arm. Boom, look at that cloth. Dude, just navigating the aqueducts will be a nightmare on an ogre. I'll try to grab you a set of earrings and stuff, dude. It's pretty light on clerics. I mean, I don't know anything about the culture of live raiding, so I shouldn't say that, but it seems, from my perspective, kind of light. It must be nice only needing 3 to 4 clerics, since apparently, like, nobody ever wants to play cleric. You only have to have, like, a handful of people who are dumb enough to play one, and it can manage your whole guild. Do you guys fill out raids, or do you raid with, like, 40? Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, you're good. Look at you guys, your paltry damage, you can't even harm me. I don't even know if a Rusty Longsword is going to be an improvement. Oh, I got a lot of loot already. 0143, 0138. A very meager game. I was thinking about doing trade skills on this character, and I pretty much, just playing for like 10 minutes, I have decided I will not do trade skills. I don't know if Tibia sells for anything. I think it doesn't vendor at all, right? It's just for like those newbie armor Luckman quests. Lucerin. Uh-oh. This is another I should have known when I saw a cool name like Malin that this was an Oathbreaker griefing effort. Oh, track stab. Go, 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 go. Would I like to donate some trivia to Mr. Malin? You want me to ask him a question? Six. Uh-oh. Is that my best weapon now? Do I have to use that? Technically it is. I'm not going to though. Dude, on Mischief launch, our group was contemplating having like a pocket shaman that was leveled up in a different static just to level 20 so that it could then begin parceling us conch pots to push the gap further between us and other groups. And we figured that while it could be worthwhile, like, we weren't sure that we would have the plat to even make it a reality, and there was no one I trusted enough to do the push and not just flub it, you know what I mean? Because, like, if we're 45, who cares if we suddenly get some conch pod? You want them, like, we're 22 and they're 20, so they gotta be, like, a hardcore fast group. What kind of stuff are you looking for, Lucerin? Python bot to bring around EQ streams to run trivia. His name is Grand Librarian Malin, not guild affiliate. God, I'm poisoned. Time to bind my wounds. Can I even do it? Yeah. Well, hello, soon to be dead skeleton. How are you? I thought he stopped there. I was like, oh, it's a delivery. Came right to me. Look, all these skeletons are armed. Ooh, is that a scimitar? That's an improvement. Better than a longsword, I believe. Serendipity. What kind of questions do you want? Just like random trivia lore questions? Who is Feronavai's father? Add that question. I might have bitten off a little bit more than I can chew with this skeleton here. I should be fine. You're gonna have to type a whole essay for that one. Alright, What do we got? 0, 1, 4, 3. Oh, are they the same? See what one sells for more. Certainly going to take it. Get off the screen. Mr. Vi. Where did you should ask, where is Permadeath from? Which dragon was responsible for the destruction of the Sebelesian Empire? Which dragon is featured as a corpse in the Field of Bone? Whose body is Venerable Sathir possessing in Karnor's castle? Who created the Sokokar? Are you getting all these? Because I don't do VODs, I'm going to delete this afterwards, okay? Where was the city Chelsith located, and who inhabited that city? Who was Venerable Sathir's love interest? Who transported the Shisar to Luckman? Who created the Green Mist? Should I tell you the answers? I suppose you need the answers to these, right? I guess you could just Google it. Oh, hey, yeah, check out my shirt. The Dane that we see in Velius is Dane Frostreaver, what, the 4th? Obviously. Dane Frostreaver the 4th, yeah. Who was the original Dane? Answer, Colin Dane. By the way, Venerable Sathir's love interest is Drusilla Sathir. Chelsith was in that massive missing landmass that is in Frontier Mountains? Not Frontier. You know, the place where you go if you're a bad guy and you want to get to Kunark. Forget the zone name. Be over there. That's where Chelsith was. Vizdra was the person who took the Shisar to Luckland. What are we missing here? What were my other questions? Permadeath is the father of Furonavai. He is from the plane of growth. He just inhabits a body of a high elf. Ryle Sathir is the body that, that Venerable Sathir is occupying. It's like Atreides. Sathir. Oh, Drew Lover's about to die right now. Oh, you see Galif in a different body. That's interesting. Atreides Sathir, I want to say, is the guy who created the Sokokar. He was like the scientist Sathir. Atreides. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so Cauldron Boil, and what's the other shark in Kedge? Oh, there's an Atrebi. Oh, wow. Yeah, he, you know what? He did a lot more upper body workouts than Veneral and Ryle did. Can't see. Jabberjaws, yes. Cauldron Boil and Cauldron Bubble, I think, are the two sharks. So, what do I want to say? How do I want to ask this question? Okay, Lucerin, you got to think about how to ask this question. But here's the hidden trivia bit. Cauldron Bubble and Cauldron Boil actually have the souls of Kedge in them. They're not really like, you know, it's actually a Kedge mind piloting those sharks. So yeah, ask that question somehow. Summon King Zorb. Raywalk, good to see you, buddy. Summoning King Zorb. Somewhere in here. You know, I should have titled the scenes with them on my stream appropriately, because they're actually titled like Knoll Werewolf. Holder. There you go. Boom. Yeah, so like basically Finnegal, the Kedge have always had a problem. When they were created by Praxis, they were given a finite number of Kedge so that they would not overpopulate Norath with their species, because they are so magically adept and they are powerful and intelligent. And basically the whole story of the Kedge is them struggling to, why am I going over here? Is them struggling to overcome that limitation. Actually, I will go this way. And basically, like, a new Kedge couldn't be born until an old one died, and that soul of the Kedge would be rebirthed into a new Kedge. I forget whether or not there's any like retention of memories or anything. So, trying to overcome that. Geez, my screen just whipping around over here. Trying to overcome that is kind of how the whole thing happened, where Finnegal destroyed his whole race. He has like the souls of all the remaining Kedge trapped in his mind, just hating on him all the time for killing all of them. I suppose the Warrior Guild probably had the best shield inventory, huh? But Cauldron Bubble and Cauldron Boil were part of the first experiments with all that, and they took the souls of Kedge and put them in those sharks. And I think that, you know, those Kedge kind of like went mad, or they're not in a great mental state, we'll say, who are in who are the souls that occupy those sharks. Yeah, actually, I don't know. I'd be interested to hear. 5 plat. Or that. 8 AC, huh? 10 pounds, dude. I'm all about the price and the AC, but I can't be walking around with a 10-pound shield. Thanks, these are good. Technical and class 1s allowed, as well as lore. Those were before the disaster that destroyed the whole race, Slazik. You reach Old Freeport by having all of the things from the Freeport Cultural Heritage box, right? And then it lets you port into the Jade Tiger Inn. Is that correct, Frank? A water elemental in Vale of Alaris? That's terrible, dude. Why wouldn't it be literally the concept art praxis from the Kunark strategy guide, which looks incredible? Ah, for just 1,561 platinum, we could have 17 AC. Oh, this guy's giving me those prices. You know what I'm talking about? Look at this, Kite Shield 8 plat. I see you. This is actually a corrupt weapon maker. He like killed somebody or is trying to hire you to kill somebody. Which guild was the first to wake the sleeper? Conquest? Oh, sorry, he's working on something else now. Hanging out around the fire. I could respect that. Where do I want to buy this from? You. No. I think this guy sells only large armor. I can't use a large shield? Okay. Okay. If you look at the old concept art for the gods, they all look good. I think pretty much without fail, they look better than the pop versions. Ralosek looked super cool. He had a tail and everything. Some of them they at least tried to retain, like Mythmar pretty much looks the same. But the art style kind of conflicts with previous EQ art styles. Yeah, there you go. Greywalk, aka Big Sissix. Just linked it. Man, he looks so cool. You could see they were trying to go for that with the Avatar of War. They just, weren't able to get all the way there. But in Pop, there's no reason they couldn't have done exactly that. Look at that big square jawline. And like the sword from Berserk, pretty much. And the tail. Looks awesome. How long was the cooldown on lay on hands and harm touch? I feel like I remember them being a whole... No, not a whole real life day. They were always a one whole EverQuest day. Well, to get a real answer, all you have to do is open up your good old big box EverQuest from 1999 and look at the instruction manual. I don't even know. I'm just doing a tour of Kanos now. I'm not even doing anything effective. The Paladin Guild. We're going to go to the Paladin Guild, which happily is right here. Hey, did you guys know that this doesn't open and there's no way to get in here? Legitimately. Very mysterious. Whose bet is that? Paladin Guildmaster, Chest Guard Boston. Wooden kite shield. 12 pounds. It's heavier than a steel kite shield. And less AC. A tower shield, 100 plat. Only 2 pounds heavier. Targ shield. 7 AC. 7 pounds. That might be a sweet spot. This is 5 AC for a wooden shield. 5 pounds. And it's significantly cheaper. Small shields I can't even use. The Pop lock server, yeah, TACP. Well, not TACP, but gosh, what was it called? Was it called Alcambor? Yeah, it was the Mac server, the EQ Mac server. Running my hands all over the front of my original EverQuest box with the base art of Throne of Eye, yes, and the one part being like slightly more warm than the rest. Yeah, there was actually Agnar. That's probably what he's talking about. Alcambor, yeah. Spells only, huh? I could have made like more platinum than I'm spending on a shield right now just by picking the first shield I found and going with it. 6 AC, 5 pounds. I think this is the sweet spot. It's got a positive AC to weight ratio. We're buying it. Alright, what's the longsword? 12 plat. We can work up to that. For a 207 ratio. Boom. Wasn't the tower in like Villomen supposed to be Alcabor's tower? I do not know about that. This song is very familiar, but you can't recall the name. If you recall this song, then there is a high probability that you played the game Digimon World 1 on the PlayStation. And this is from the Misty Trees area. Hey DJ, hey, thank you for the congratulations, sir. And I will happily inform you that shortly after the stream we got like one more donation that pushed us over the edge, and we broke into that 11K. I think we're at $11,125 raised. Big. Very big. Next year we'll do it again, and we'll go even bigger. Oh, I forgot to sell my bat fur. There we go. Buy that still. What about wrist? Can't buy that either. Sleeves? No. Gloves? No. Okay. Come back later. For a second I was scared like I bought the wrong size. Man, look at me, dude. I'm swagging right now. Welcome back, Slazic. Let me grab this, August. Let me get to the bottom of this for you. We have the official EverQuest Player's Guide. Welcome to Norath. Prepare to enter an enormous virtual world filled with heroes, magic treasure, monsters, and monsters. EverQuest can be a huge and intimidating game. Let us help you as you find your way through one of the greatest adventures ever created. Learn the history of the world and the races upon it. Dive deep into our research of the magical arts. Find weapons and armor in our equipment tables. Discover what it takes to play as a warrior, cleric, wizard, shadow knight, or any of the other 14 classes. Learn the finer aspects of combat that will keep you alive longer. And let's see, when was it published? This is an interesting book because the background of every page is black. This must have been expensive to print. Looking like Big Stash out there. Hey. What's going on, Ghastly? Okay, let's find out. It's kind of hard to read with this with this all black background. Paladin, here we go. Oh, nope, this is just spell levels. Classes, let's go to classes. Specific skills. To complement their righteous nature, paladins begin learning cleric-type spells at level 9. See section 7. Magic and spells for more details. Additionally, paladins will learn dodge, blah, 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 blah. Their greatest skill is laying of hand, which can only be used once per day, but will heal a character completely. Now, I think they mean once per in-game day. But watch, they're not gonna elaborate at all. We should be able to see a patch note where they changed it from one real life day to one in-game day, if that was the case, right? We should be able to find that. Man, these are like really high-res pictures of these, the God concept arts here. Is there like a compendium of terms? Did you already check the big box instruction manual? Oh no, you said you checked the Kun archive, right? Yeah, I'll have to look later. I don't feel like opening my my classic big box. It's fragile. Prime guide for pop. Yeah, that wouldn't be helpful. You're bugging. This is how it's always been. Look at your screenshots from 1999, Ghastly. You'll see that this is exactly how it's supposed to look. Yeah, I changed it, but this is the old font. I'm pretty sure. It's like MS Serif. Honestly, like when you were a kid, you probably couldn't play that long, right? So an hour and a half or whatever EQ day was might have been equivalent to like, hey, I'll get to use this again tomorrow. Especially because it's not like you log in and immediately drop the harm touch and then like, you know, only wait 90 minutes. You probably are in playing for an hour or so, then you hit it, then you got like 90 more minutes, and your mom's like, hey, do your homework, and you have to go play, or you gotta go like eat dinner, do your homework, all that jazz. We're level 3. Uh-oh, I bought a spell earlier and I sold it. Rip. Snake's actually better loot than the skeletons. Find the screenshots. Hey, fight me. I can't find the screenshots thread. Here it is, EQ screenshot thread. Your text in the windows looks just like this. Oh, this is somebody else. But yeah, your text in the windows actually looks a lot like this. And if you look at the post from Sly Minxie from 1999 with the actual like classic UI, she's got the same text as this. It does look different on the nameplates a little bit, but we can't pick one or the other. It just applies to everything. Yeah, I think it was like 70 minutes back then, man. It just seems really crazy for it to be that, you know what I mean? But of course, EverQuest is not a stranger to like bad ideas, so I suppose that shouldn't be a defense. All right, we're gonna switch to Final Fantasy Lo-Fi Radio. Three minutes per in-game hour. How dare you say 70 minutes? 72 minutes. Started at SSF Paladin on Mischief yesterday, killing injured rat and others named in that looks. It's crazy good money because the cash drops from the spider still blows mob. Oh dang. Nils, thanks for the heads up on that. See, I'm not sure if all of them link, or like the injured rat is level 2, but the nesting rat is level 5. I don't know if the level 2 links with the stuff that the nesting rat does, because the nesting rat drops named loot from level 10 mobs. Oh, very nice. Very interesting. That'll be a good platform in a little bit, assuming one of my SSF compatriots isn't down there camping them. Then it'll be a DPS race. Who all 2 to 10. Okay, there's too many level 2 noobs. Who all 3 to 8. Still cut short. And people say you can't find groups. I wish it would just not show bizarre bots. Like, I don't want to see that. Right. My goodness, we have 30 people watching me kill yard trash. Or sorry, not 30, 80 people. I feel bad for you guys. This is not going to be like an entertaining stream. So for people who are tuning in after the first 3 minutes when I explained this to 3 people, basically this is a Permadeath character. It's not solo self-found, it is self-found, but this character is going to be group self-found. So we're going to do a 6-man Permadeath group, kind of like what we did with the 24-hour stream. But between the group sessions, I will solo a little bit. So we're planning to meet up tomorrow for our first actual group stream session, and we're aiming to all be between the level band of 8 to 12. So I'm going to try to get some gear, go there with my spells and skills all ready and fixed up, you know what I mean? So that we can actually like be good and I won't suck. Because when you just launch with the group and you push fast, your spells are all weak. Like that's why, actually it's like the reason Godric died on his first cleric is because I was trying to heal. If you watch the VOD or even the clip, you'll see I went back and I tried to heal him several times and my healing spell just fizzled like 3 times. So we'll avoid things like that. But yeah, I guess you could call this peak gameplay if you want. Parameter to ignore. So I know, right? There should be a lot of increased functionality with who, I think. 1,000 bone chips. He's the boniest skeleton of all time. Bone chips should be 100% drop rate on skeletons. Like, how could you not drop bone chips? You are made of bones. I could chip them off. Kai Roro, thanks for the follow. You said you did it 9 minutes ago and I missed it because I'm batty. Picnic worker, yellow cone. Air Taco is interesting in having you join unknown guild. Yes. Boom. Join Faceless. Now I know what the guild is. I wonder why I said unknown guild. Look at this. We're speedrunning so hard right now. I'm only level 3 and I've already joined the best guild on the server. Any suggestions for what mob would be solid to farm for the level 100 or level 11 to 20 spell range? Yes, I do have suggestions. The Orc Taskmaster in Crushbone is a good one. Yeah, right. I guess that one just didn't have any eyes. He had not a 3-split Mayong stream. Nolan Balmer, I think I guess, yeah, he could. That's a tough camp if you're trying to solo it. Oh yeah, let's go Fippy. Yeah, you're talking about the one in Lake Wrath, right? Let me go to my favorites here. I don't know where my favorites are because I'm an idiot. Here it is. So I need to know if you want it on like are you looking for loot from 15 to 20 or 15 to 10? Because it's going to be 2 different pools. If you're looking from 15 to 20, you should look at Glovesync, the Orc Warlord, a Nolan Palmer, Goblin Alchemist and Misty Thicket, Barnacle Bones and Dagnor's Cauldron, Yimp the Infernal and Gorge King's Lord, Rahotep and North Row. That's probably a nice easy camp. Yeah, Rahotep. I want to have more mana. I almost went Froglock. Man, if you look at the Froglock Paladin starting stats, you're just like, that's hard to turn off. Because like they have 100 dex, 100 agility, 100 stamina. And then you can get them to like 95 strength. Right off the bat. But then I'd have to be a Froglock, you know what I mean? And it would ruin the entire classic immersion. But their stats are so good. I know, right? Yeah, gross, exactly. Only if it was Gukton. Gukton would be cool. I mean, Gukton's maybe the wrong one. If I was the actual Froglock Guk model, that would be cool. But alas. Just give him a Crown of Deceit in the bag and play the human the whole time with swagged out stats. Nice. Speaking of that, you know what? Let's listen to Chrono Trigger Loaf now. Slashing 21. Skills. Goodness, my skills are way behind still. That can be another problem. Once we start this, we're starting on Tuesday, so the EXP bonus, the loot bonus, is all going to be active. Demon injected. Thanks for the follow. Man, I wish it would tell me like in chat. I suppose I should set up like a chat bot, my alerts and all that. That'd be cool if they were fixed. Can't backflip. Ooh. But yeah, all the bonuses are going to be active, which means EXP is going to be so fast that we're not going to be able to like maintain our skills appropriately when grinding as a group. We're just going to blow right past. Level 3 Endacer? Is that Drew Lover? Or is he literally playing as Endmancer? Yeah, I see Endmancer. In the Mines of Glooming Deep. Blah. Terrible. They'll only level up fast when you're like 5 levels below your max. So we'll be stuck in like the -5 level range for skills. Yeah, Hops is going Druid. We'll have 2 healers in the group and no damage. 2 healers, no damage. The class comp is going to be Paladin, Cleric, Druid, Beast Lord Mage, Necro. It should be fun. It should be like a durable group, you know what I mean? And not too powerful. I'm gonna miss the feeling of having like 3 mages in a group though, man. Because it just makes everything like smooth, shiny, and chrome. Rip a lot of loot, right? Oh man, so it was funny. Purple Up Productions, aka Godric, aka Jeff from that Forever Quest podcast, was streaming this morning, and he was doing a self-found. He was doing a group self-found kind of thing, but he had a redemption award where you could redeem, like, destroy his gear. Basically, he did the stuff that we did for the miracle stream, but it was bits instead of donations, right? Since the fundraiser is functionally over, and he got this Pippi Dark Paw, which is relatively rare. And he was talking about it on stream, showing it off, and I immediately redeemed Destroy It. Felt so funny. Felt so good. I feel like it would be really bad just because the weapon opportunity isn't there, Taco. Like, you'd have to look at the weapons and the ratios, and I don't even know what level Berserkers are getting things like triple attack and stuff like that. What's the best two-hander a Berserker could use in Classic? Blue two-handed hammer. Can they even use it? Can they use a Mithril two-handed sword? Yeah, they could use a Myth two-hander. It's not the best, but I mean, it's not a bad option for Classic. You think that, but I mean, they didn't even design the game with that class in mind, so at least rogues were like thought of. I mean, rogue itemization in Classic is arguably just as good as monks. Monks just get to forego the itemization entirely in favor of like being better than their weaponry. Unless we're talking about like Wu's Tranquil Fist, right? Or Wu's Fist of Mastery. Bean Arcade. Whoa. Hey, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. First time chatter. Welcome, welcome. Hey, I'm glad you could make it. Yeah, it's kind of an unusual time for me. Basically, I got home from work and I just jumped in. I felt bad because my favorite streamer had like went live right about the same time I was going to go live, and I was like, oh, I can't go live right now. But I wanted to play this character so badly, and I wasn't going to let myself play him off stream, so I was like, well, here we go. Spade huge. Herbalist Spade. Yeah, that's Sam Cunard, right? Yeah, I mean, cool, you'll get a good weapon in Chardock. Like, the run is over. Where are you at, Fippy? Get over here. Is he already... Gotta be fast to catch him. Where's he at? Where's he at? Oh, that Necromancer got him? Are these two null pups? Okay. I don't see him. I see Dijur. Here we go. Oh, he's Yellowcon this time. Let's go. See, we lowered his attack with that blind spell. Now we'll even the odds. Since he's a little higher level than us. What is he right here? 4. We have a chance. I'm gonna get out my lay on hands. Boom, boom. Hotkey. Plan. Swing. Yeah, oh, I hit for 10 damage, man. This rusty longsword is doing work. After the next bash. A fresh bash and missed the slash. Okay, blind. Man. Now he's got help. Bean Arcade, thanks for the sub, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, Black and Alloy Bastard Sword. I really think that we should take our group into Runny Eye. So my proposal actually is going to be that for our group, we basically meet up in Gorge of King's Orb and do that, and then move directly into Runny Eye to farm Black and Alloy armor and gear. Oh, hey, fellow service member. Good to see you, sir. Sir or ma'am. I'm glad you like them. You just missed it, actually, man. Yesterday we did a 24-hour Permadeath charity stream. Was it yesterday? It was some number of days. I don't know. You know, when you do a 24-hour, it kind of messes up with your sense of time. Which branch of service are you in? There we go. We got it. The Fippy's Paw. Bonk. Look at my cold resist. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my gosh. CM Angeliana 2 days ago into yesterday. Hey. Everyone say hi to Angeliana. Look at me with my backwards claws. Yeah, I'm in the Navy. You're in the Army? I apologize. Bean Arcade. 11 years Navy, 1 year Army Reserve here. HMAT. Time to delete. For those who don't know, CM Angeliana is no other than the community manager for EverQuest and EverQuest 2. She's very busy, so it means a lot that she took the time to stop by the stream. And she oversaw, you know, the efforts for all the people who were kind of like sponsored streaming as part of Team Darkpaw on the Extra Life game day. And MTGO. Oh my goodness. That's a lot of work. Hey, so apparently these things, this is actually runic, which means you could look up what this means. I think I had it saved somewhere. Okay, South Kanos, Claw, runic. I can't find it right now, but somebody look it up in chat. Otherwise, I'll have to look it up before the next stream. Zaid, this is the best early weapon, I think. Is this for Berserker? Yeah, I'm guessing this is Berserker. Halfling Raider Helms. 12 damage, 56 delay. Oh my god. I do computer work mostly, me. I think somebody did. I don't know if it was lore. Lore galore. Sink or swim sort of thing, Taco. Yeah, they just toss you in. Are you a fan of Magic the Gathering? Oh my gosh, CK, thanks for the follow, dude. 1 platinum. 1 platinum. And 2 gold. Did any of this not sell at all? Yeah, the Fang. That makes sense. And this stupid idiot. What is this? A skeleton? Null. Null Olma. Gotta add that to the good old never list. Alright, let's get some sleeves. Wristband. Music feels a little loud to me now. Alright. Looking good. IT? Okay, there you go. Very similar. Bloodforge Hammer? Bloodforge Hammer, what, from the Dwarf questline, right? Is that the Core Flunk one? Like watching, not so much playing. Yeah. The good thing about Magic the Gathering Online is you get to play Magic the Gathering or watch it, and you don't have to smell Magic the Gathering, if you know what I'm talking about. The bonus starts tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So, like, what does that become? 1? I think 1 a.m. Eastern Time. 1 a.m. in the real people time. What's going on, Loki? Good to see you, dude. Loki, so how's your small man working out? Are you liking it? Cleric spells. Not quite level 6 yet. We'll get level 3. True North. Yeah, buy it, man. Your small man. Look, I was wondering how your small man was going. I know you were looking for one, you found one. Is it something that you're going to stick with that one, or are you trying to find new people, more people? Not that I'm like looking or anything, I'm just, checking out your stats. Grob Cleaver is nice, yeah. Oh no. So do you guys have like a staff meeting this morning? I imagine you guys have like a sync up every Monday, right? To go over whatever kind of fires happened over the weekend. Where they like, hey, we raised 150,000, 100,000. Daybreak Games raised 125,000 and we were 100,000 of it. All right, let's check out this True North. Does it work? Boom. Straight to the north. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait. I can't wait for next year. Now that we know a little bit more about it, we can get way more involved. Like next year when you'll have the fundraiser, like the team fundraiser things open from day 1, I assume. So for us, we'll start working on that immediately and be able to raise a lot more. Maybe we'll do a bunch of small streams before game day and then just cap things off with a 24-hour on game day. I'm telling you, Angelion, if I could request anything, you know how on EverQuest, maybe you don't know, but I would guess you would. On your character's birthday, your name has like a glowing effect. It rotates through a few different colors. Apply that to guilds at like make that like a really high benchmark for like a group level fundraising, and you will make so much money. It's got to be like a permanent thing, or at least you keep it for a year. Yeah, do it like you keep it for a whole year on your guild tag until the next Extra Life Fundraiser. You'll make a lot of money. Put that right at the 5,000 level. Guilds will, you'll have every big guild that wants to like show off will have it. Dude, I'm like fighting a Hydra right now. Oh my gosh. What is happening here? I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls. Yeah, you could fight the red snakes, but these green snakes, they gang up on you, man. Oh, do the other ones drop the better loot? Very interesting. I kind of just assumed they shared the same loot pool, or if anything, the green ones were better because they were like harder. That goes to show me. Indeed they did, Harbors. Indeed they did. Yeah, the sells for the 2 gold stuff. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's basically why I'm still out here farming, is just to get that sweet Kanos loot pool. Well, I'm still a little low, you know what I mean? I'm 3. I'd like to be like maybe 4 or even 5 when I go into the aqueducts. I also still need leather hands, boots, and helm. Yeah. Yeah, I'm ready for those 9 plat gloves, baby. My goodness, it's dark out here. Time's 7? 5? This is not a realistic look at 5 p.m. The moon's out? Come on now. Yeah, like the orcish mace kind of thing. You're right, yeah. Daylight savings time in NORAD. You know, you would think it would be kind of a big problem. Like if you were in a city and there was just like undead milling about in the front of your town, you would move, right? I guess it's just normal for Norathians to have that. Like, oh, don't worry about them. They're just the skeletons. Like this beggar's just walking down the road. There's skeletons, literally the living dead walking past him. He's like, yeah, this is okay. There are beetles the size of a man with flaming eyes. No worries. Nothing to see here. Gnollish hordes literally mounting attacks on your city daily. Might as well be midnight. I guess it can't all be that weird when you literally have a spaceship floating in your city, right? Alright, does this... This is gonna work here. Like, yes, yeah, I want to take it. Thank you. Give me 1. Thank you. Boom. I think that gave me more light, right? I don't just have to equip it. It does feel kind of like, oh no, it works. Good. Ever so slightly more light. Now I can return to ignoring all the fire beetles for the rest of my time here. Valkron 74. Wait, there's a permadeath option? There is. The way you use the permadeath option is if you die, you have to log out and delete your character manually. It's totally manual. You log into EverQuest and you say, I make the rules now, EverQuest. This is permadeath self-found, so I don't take any gear, use any buffs, spend any money on anybody, you know what I mean? The world doesn't exist outside my character, basically. If I buy things from vendors, I can only buy their default stocked items. Please. Yeah, this Chrono Trigger lo-fi, like, the volume is like up here, then down here. Time for some Majora's Mask. Permadeath is definitely an exciting way to play. You know, it just revives these like early expansions, early content. By the way, if you're watching and you're not playing on Mischief, I strongly consider you to play on Mischief. Roll up a character, experience all the fun. It's a wonderful server. Randomized loot, good EXP, large community of active EverQuest players. Tons of guilds. Come try it out. Even the raid mobs have randomized loot, so it's pretty awesome. 100%. Loki Spawn captures it. Mischief has been the first time I've ever gone past Planes of Power because I love it so much. And there's a ton of players with that same story, basically. Easy mode self-found is selling spider silk through barter so you can do trade skills without having to spend all that time farming plat. Yeah. Man, I remember farming spider silks. The little spiderlings, the level 2 ones in West Carano, they're kind of hard to find. They're just wandering out there aimlessly. They drop like 6 silks per kill. Super valuable. And if you do play on Mischief, and you do end up wanting to raid, you should look at the Faceless as your premier raiding guild. We are a fast casual guild. Fast, casually, 3-splitting demiplane, baby. Let's go. We're fast casual. Emphasis on fast. We're gonna go easy on Prophecy of Row launch. I hear some other guilds want to win. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you like the shirt. Yeah, I've got a few shirts like this. I've got Ghoul Lord, Emperor Crush, and Emperor Srajra one. These are from Rare Loot. You can Google EverQuest Rare Loot shirts, I'm sure, and it'll come up. No, I think 11 to 15 really the sweet spot is the Taskmaster and Crushbone. It's like the only good static spawn spot that I saw. That Matt, what's going on, dude? Machine Fun server at the time. You know, the problem is that once you take a hardcore guild, not that we're hardcore because we're fast casual, but once you take a guild that's used to like racing and you make them casual, it's hard. It's really hard to go back to resharpen that edge, so to speak. You know what I mean? People end up liking the pace, and if they don't like that pace, they get out quickly. So it's actually pretty risky to like take it easy for an expansion launch. I say Srajra. I don't know if it's correct, but that's, you know, sounds better than Srajra to me. We just learned we recently learned the actual way to pronounce that's the penultimate progression zone in Gates of Discord, the one before Takvi. I think it was called Xivu. That's the correct way to say it. It's spelled Txevu, and it's pronounced Xivu. Oh, you melted the iron on graphic. Rip. Connie Link. Free platinum? Don't mind if I do. Xivu, 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 Xivu. I wonder what the what the linguistic background of some of those names are. Sell this, gone. Leather boots, buy, yes. What do we need now? Helmet. Feud. 11 Paladin. I wonder if Feud is an SSF character. Texas, yeah, that's what a lot of people call it, Texas. Is that what it is? Is it like from Mesopotamia? Shivu? It's kind of cool. I'll go this way, I think. Wrong. Oh, nice, Nils. Nils, can I inspect you? I'm gonna be over by the leather vendor if you have time to swing by. We will fill these out. Hey, Feud. Nice name, by the way. Banded sleeves. Okay, you're going hard, man. Limestone rings, right? Alligator tooth earrings. Leather banded. Round shield. Good, good. An axe. Can you link me the axe that you have, sir? Shiny silk gloves. I didn't even know we could wear those. Hey, I like it, man. Axe. Is axe better than longsword? Or is it just much more affordable? It's like Mayan, Aztec. Interesting. And I think like some of the Luckland names, like the VT names are like Hindi, right? Oh yeah, 3 plat versus 13 plat. That's a big difference. That makes sense. The next step is pretty much to go get, well, at 11, I mean, there's probably value just going, risking it all and getting the deep water harpoon on your way to Crushbone. But other than that, you might want to save up just enough to buy a combine longsword or something on the way, on the trip over. They sell them at the North Karana Gypsy Camp. Cure poison is 5. I mean, I guess I should buy it. Can't use it yet. Sense the Dead. Not really valuable. Isn't the hammer from the Gnome Town decent because of magical slack and bomb slap? That is only for small people, I think. You're talking about the... for one thing, we don't need magic weapons anymore, I don't think, because of the body type changes. But secondly, the hammer that you do on dwarf paladins is not usable by humans, I think. The Bull Smasher. Smasher of Bulls. Kara Isle, yeah. Dude, that's so dangerous. You like hit one wisp and suddenly there's 10 wisps and there's no exit strategy. Alright folks, I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta grab a drink. See you in just a moment. Hello, hello, hello. No. This is Zelda music in the background, being arcade. You got it. All right, let's try the good old aqueducts here. Scan the horizon for crack staffs before we go, but yep, aqueducts it is. Summon Inaruk. You got it, man. My magical powers, I will make him appear now. I need to like pay someone to make a lo-fi remix of all the EQ songs. And then just play those during my streams. Of course, that would be like me committing to doing more streams, which I'm not. Man, look at the high-res textures. Oh my goodness. Just feel the grit. Permadeath. Permadeath. And Investigator. There were too many. Too strong. Weird camera snapping. Oh yeah, you can get the classic ones 100%. But then you got to remix them, right? Do the lo-fi version and stuff. The Spotify soundtrack is like, you know, there's a lot to be desired there. There's this website where you can download like the old school, like straight off of Sound Blaster versions, and they sound so clean and crisp and nice. We know all about the vinyl albums. We got them. But there's a lot of songs that are not on the vinyl albums, you know what I mean? The Luckland soundtrack would be really good. I almost slid that right off its display case. That would have been terrible. Tell me about the shirt. This shirt is from Rare Loot. They make a bunch. I haven't checked it in a long time, so they probably have some cool ones. I also have the old red Fippy Dark Paw shirt that says "Never Give Up." I have the EQ 20th anniversary shirt. Here, balance these guys. And I have one fanfare shirt. These two mobs like to run when they're low HP, and they dive right into the water, and it's really hard to catch them because our swimming skill is really low. So if I balance them, like they won't run at low HP if there's another one nearby that's alive. So you just balance them, and look, he's too injured, he's not gonna make it. Dude, yeah, I know, right? They need to add like all the expansion soundtracks. Yeah, I've got the Ghoul Lord shirt, the Crushbone shirt, and this shirt from them. Malik, hey, what's up? What's up? Loki, thank you for the sub, dude. Much appreciated. Yeah, get that Straw shirt, dude. M. Straw is like one of the coolest bosses in EverQuest. He's awesome. The hoodie, yeah, you know, I think I wanted to get the hoodies, but the graphic box on the hoodies looks a little bit smaller. Yeah, I got the monk hoodie, but the graphic box is a little bit smaller. It feels kind of out of place. You could change the in-game font by going to Alt-O, current font, and then you just pick from a list and hit accept. Human blood, straight out of a vial. Spring sale, 15% off. Yeah, maybe not updated frequently. Let's check out Rare Loot. Fantasy, gaming, decor, and merch. I see they have a Fear. I don't like the Fear one. I don't like the Mischief one. I mean, they're great, right? But they're just not really my style. Fear one's a little bit too hardcore. And they have all the straight out of ones. I have a straight out of Norath shirt like that. I don't know where my wife got that for me as like a present. I don't know where she got it from, if it was this or another website, but the fit on it is really nice. And then all the class shirts, yeah. So it looks like they haven't really updated much in a while. I am level 4. Just a little baby. Straight out of Kano's shirt, right? I need to get one of them. That shirt's kind of cool because you can wear it in public. Like I can't go to like an event with this shirt on. I guess it could, but you know. I like to pretend that I'm not a nerd when I leave my house. It's bad. This guy regenerated a little bit too much. Oh, there we go. This is fast, man. These respawn really quickly. Maybe I should just sit right here. Looks like maybe a 2-minute respawn time. Real men do corpse runs. Work on some True North skill ups. Dude, I'm fizzling my level 2 spell, feels bad. Band t-shirts I think are more acceptable than video game t-shirts. Sludge Spiderling. The only way to get Silk in Kanos is this mob right here. Get blind. Luckily, he respawns super fast. Take it, take it. 3 Silk. There we go. Look, I've done Paladin, Cleric, Ranger, Beast Lord. I think those are the only ones I put like real time into. Cleric was super fun. Cleric is super powerful. You could do a ton with the Cleric. Cleric was definitely stronger than Paladin. Beast Lord was the strongest of all of them. I wouldn't recommend people do SSF Beast Lords. Like, if you're looking for the solo gameplay, the solo hardcore gameplay, I would not recommend a Beast Lord because they're too powerful. It doesn't feel as rewarding, you know what I mean? Like, your pet really does handle everything. I got into deep into the 30s, and I died because, like, I was killing Rivervale guards, and some random NPC, like, out of Era Quest NPC rolled out and, like, 350'd me a few times. Otherwise, that class would have gone straight to 60, probably with no problems. I think Rogue could be impossible. I mean, I guess nothing's impossible because what you could just turn in bone chips for the rest of your life. But Rogue probably not a realistic one. There we go. An injured rat. I hope that giant rat doesn't. Oh, this is not good. I like that. I was like, I hope that thing doesn't happen, and then immediately it happens. 4 years beating on blues, yeah. Okay. We gotta kill this giant rat first. We will never be able to catch it if it runs. What is this? A rusty rape? Oh, we got the thick black cape from right down the hall. Cool. Yeah, these giant sewer rats here are actually pretty dicey at these early levels. They beat. P99 red server? No. I would never slum it on the P99 red server. I appreciate, you know, it for what it is, but not me. I would say like the P99 red server is good because it like corrals people off of the servers I want to be on. You know what I mean? Keeps them away, the undesirables. But then I would also argue, oh, that's really bad, Yellow Con. I would also argue that the people who tend to play on P99 red probably couldn't afford to play on retail, so it doesn't really do anything. You have a 56 cleric on red, Frank? What in the world? I think maybe that proves my point. Why'd you give up at 56? I wonder if the population on that server would have ended up being much better if they didn't ban one of the guilds early on for exploiting dragons, when everyone was kind of exploiting dragons. He bought from eBay? Oh, yeah. The giant rat is really not going to be fun to fight. He's level 6 too. 2 levels. Might have to burn LOH just to get rid of that thing. This should be a divination skill up, right? Channeling. What did I channel through? The standing? The standing action? There we go, divination 24. Uh-oh. See ya, Angeliana. Good luck with all that work. I remember the pros. Yes, pros. Fire beetle. So did you level up in like a 6-man, or how did that go? Injured rat. Definitely don't want to fight all 3 of these. I need to wait till this guy like leaves and then fight him by himself, and hope that me plus lay on hands will be enough to get through his health. Like 3 friends. Just gonna go stand over here. Yeah. Let me do. This guy's KOS, right? Oh, he's dubious. All right. Try this. Resisted flat. Oh, come on. Come on. Maybe I just kill the injured rat and dip. I don't know why I'm spamming flashlight like in Neanderthal here. Why is the alligator social? Is that the orcish mace? Nice. Just take the other things. Hey, can we keep attack on while we loot? Joined just in time for Ripperoni? Maybe, Arvis. This is sketch. They aggroed from like down the hallway. I thought it was good. See. You're blind. Aha. Next time we need this guy to respawn as the spider, and we need to not mess with the spider at all. What is he getting? Lesser plague rat disease? Giant spider, I have some bad things to tell you about your future. I'm getting plague rat disease, which means you are not healthy. I want to read chat, but I don't want to miss my lay on hands window here. I'm not going down. Orcish Morningstar. Oh, yeah, it's time to press the button. All right, now we got to pull this guy over here. Maybe even all the way over here. Oh, no. Oh, God. Okay. He was blind when I ran, so he probably just went in a random direction. No trade, permadeath, perma. Hey, Big 3 PP. Thanks for the sub. Much appreciated. Right now I'm solo, but the plan is he's not. I'm not catching that guy. My plan here is to group with people. We have a whole group of us doing permadeath. We're going to meet up tomorrow and we're going to stream that. So we have agreed to meet up between levels 8 and 12 for the permadeath group there. Yeah, well, are you in Kanos, Taco? There's a cobbler in Kanos. All your boots come from the cobbler. Rob, maybe it would surprise me, I guess, but maybe Rob has a cobbler as well. Oh, it's Bicep. That's so funny. Thanks, Bicep. Big 3 PP. Yeah, I'm gonna be 12, right? That tank needs those levels because these early level tanking characters are paper. So eventually this rat's gonna come back. Hopefully he's not like full health. Looks like our tracks have stopped. Let's do generic Nintendo Lo-Fi. Alligator, time to die. Every day I want to play Mischief a little bit more, but you guys have POR coming, which almost made me quit entirely. Yeah, but here's the thing. You're going to have two months of POR artists, right? But during that time, you've got to like start fresh. You got to get all your AAs, get your levels. You got to get your Epic 1.0, 1.5, 2.0. You got to do your DON progression, your OMM group trials. So you got a lot to work on during that period to fill that gap so it won't be as bad as normal POR is when you're like walking in maxed out. And I think that'll make it pretty tolerable for you. Orc camps and commons. I think that's where the mace comes from, yeah. 0.179. It's an improvement, but my blunt skill is bad. I may as well just use this as an opportunity to skill up one-hand blunt for a bit. Hey Gajari, dude, long time no see. So glad to see you. I think Gajari was the first person I saw do SSF back when I started doing it. Like after I started, Gajari was in the stream a little bit, and then I saw him running around on it. It was great. Bicep, aka Big 3 PP, the Big 3 Platinum. Thanks for the follow. I think we'll stream a little bit more. We'll see. You know, I'm an unreliable sort. All right, time to club some rats here. Dang, I hit him for 14 damage. Can't argue with that. Most of it's done already. Oh, you have a group over there already? It is, but it's like, okay, so it's like, Arvis, you have a Domino's pizza that is across the street from you, and you're hungry and you want good food. It's like you could get Domino's in 10 minutes, but you got this banging local pizza place. It's 20 minutes away. You're gonna order from them. It's gonna take about 45 minutes to get to you. But when you're done with that Domino's pizza, you're still gonna have had a sloppy, gross pizza that you didn't really like all that much. And you're gonna be sad that you didn't just have that delicious, local, crispy crust, delicious cheese pizza that you know is the best in the area. And that 40 minutes is gonna pass one way or another. So at the end of the 40 minutes, you may as well have the delicious pizza that you really want and like versus that disgusting Domino's that you could care less about. Time to order that pizza, Bean. This is dangerous because now my land enhance is gone. Next time he runs, I might just have to run too. Like I just run for the zone line while he's running for his life. I might have to equip my sword because I don't have the skill to wield this weapon. Crispy cheese pizza. You're an AM. I heard AM's the top guild now. Heard you guys took over the top spot starting with the level 75 era. That's really cool. It's hard to do, man. So big props to you guys for that. Usually, like, there's one top guild and they just roll forever unless they die, and then someone fills in the gap once they're gone. But to take it while the other guilds still exist is pretty remarkable. Where did he go? Where is this guy swimming to? Please, no. No piranhas, right? All right, we're jumping in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Land a hit. Land a hit. He's too fast. All right. I'll see you in a couple minutes, giant sewer rat. I should work up my swimming skill while he's gone. He'll get back and I'll be like, haha, not today, rat. Faster now. Oh, Domino's was your entire personality. Hey, I'm sorry. Listen, Domino's has its own unique flavor profile, which could be enjoyed by humans on occasion. But when you want real pizza, you shouldn't probably be thinking of Domino's. If you are, I guess more power to you, because you should pursue whatever you like and what makes you happy. But I always try to support local business. Faceless is taking most classes. I would encourage you to not be a Shadow Knight or a monk, but I suppose I could take a monk. Just don't be a Shadow Knight. Great, even the alligators are running. Did one escape? I feel like one escaped. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that. The Aerodune population took a huge dive a couple expansions ago, man. I think it was like more than average for that era, because Aerodune was at one point ultra popular, huge. You know, back when everyone was locked down. Est, Trouble Doer, thanks for the follows. You couldn't even like zone on Aerodune at one point because it was like so populated. I know Papa John's is pretty good, right? I'd be okay with fast Papa John's. In fact, I do have a Papa John's 10 minutes away from my house. Consumed my guild and another, now it's just not really close, right? You got a nice schedule on Mischief though. Yeah, you should totally do it. You know what, Arvis? I would love a druid. Yeah. Bard? Yeah, Bard's cool. Bard is cool. Do I have a theory for why so many people may change to Shadow Knight? Man, I don't know. Phil. For one thing, Shadow Knight is an admittedly powerful class, but more important than it being a powerful class is that no one ever shuts up about how powerful and how good it is. Like, Shadow Knights all have to be like, man, my class is the best. And when you do that, it just makes people think, well, I should try a Shadow Knight because everyone says it's really good. They're not that good, man. They're good, but they're not that great. Oh my goodness, it's 50 plat? I'm sorry that I was so wrong. I thought it was like 11. I don't know why it's so expensive. Like, on a raid, right? They're just not that good at DPS. Everyone acts like Shadow Knights are going to be the best DPS in the world. And people are going to be like, yeah, but in my guild, this one Shadow Knight parses just as well as the monks and stuff. And it's like, yeah, I get it. Like, hey, good players are going to parse well no matter what class they play. They're going to min-max everything. They're going to find every little scrap, and they're going to be good. But you just take your average person who plays a monk, or if you substitute, like, you know, you just imagine if that same person played a DPS class, right? They'd be even better. Is kind of what I'm trying to say here. Like, the Shadow Knight DPS is not that great. They do no healing on raids. Now they can click their epic and heal the group a little bit. But overall, it just doesn't bring a lot of utility. Whereas Paladins now have incredible group healing. They take basically 0 damage when they ramp tank. They have great aggro capabilities. It's great. I mean, Shadow Knights, I'll take like 2. I'd love to have 2 to maybe 3 Shadow Knights per raid. But if you accept every Shadow Knight applicant, you're going to have like 8 Shadow Knights in your raids. It's crazy. It's totally crazy. Now, in the group game, it might be a totally different ball game, right? Or if you're farming old content as part of a small man, same thing. They might be outstanding tanks. But just because they're so heavily played, it makes me think they're kind of lame. I like the lesser played classes, which sucks because I used to like maining a monk, but I mean, like, we've seen how that is. And it's funny because you'll have people join your guild, they'll be a monk, they'll be like, man, there's too many monks in this guild. And I'm like, yeah, man. That's what happens when you play the most popular class in the game. There are too many of them. Oh, this is not good. He came back with a friend. This could be deadly. I think we're gonna die. A piranha's on me now too. If we could just get here and not be low health running, we have a really solid chance. A dread corpse. A dread corpse. Come on now. Somebody told me you should be down there farming that big platinum in the aqueducts. You see what happens. This guy came back with the second giant rat. They double teamed me. And then there was a piranha in the water, and naturally the dread corpse spawned. Can't believe it. I can't believe that. Everything came together to conspire to kill me. Delete Zaidegod. Create a character. Human. Paladin. Tutorial Psych. Advanced. 95. 9. Piranha. Yeah, we'll go with Piranha this time. Zaidegod. Shall I roll a cleric box for now with... No, Kako, no, I'm good. I should try a gnome. Runethar. I don't think Runethar even takes it, right? Oh, he does. That was Wont and Graph. Back in the saddle again. What in the world? No, I'm good. Thank you. Man, those giant rats, dude. Socialing like that. He had to go so far to find another giant rat. I'm gonna get my swimming skill to like 100 before I leave this place. Not gonna do me like that again. I mean, gnomes do have the best racial ability. The ability to see through walls. Hello, level 1, it's me. I'm back again. LOL. Rogue life. Go for Snake said, not today. We want to do here. Maybe I should forego the armor route and save first for an axe. Hey Lucerin, yeah. So we're on a Paladin again. I died seconds ago. Idiot face, dumb eyes. Hello. Ban, idiot face, dumb eyes. See you later, dude. Yeah, so I was fighting. I was doing the injured rat spawn and a giant rat spawn. Not really a problem. I beat him up. He ran away a few times. Like he'd run away at 20%. I couldn't catch him because he swims fast and I don't. He kept coming back. Then eventually he came back with a friend, another giant rat. So I'm like, okay, I gotta run. So I ran, and then there's a piranha in the water that jumped me. And then I finally made it onto land, and there was a dread corpse. So I got killed by 2 giant rats, a dread corpse, and a piranha. Yeah, I wanted to go with this one. Mustache Man. Everyone tries hard they go real hard on the eye patch. I think it's maybe a little bit overrated. I also like the black hair, black mustache look. Current song is terrible. Skip. If you're considering a race change on your half-elf to Nair Pally, for reasons I don't want to actually change my race appearance, but want to change my deity because I'm tired of getting side-eye and fell with for being a half-breed. Can you do Rod Set Knife as a half-elf? I'm assuming that in raids, you max out all your resists, and that's the only time that resists matter, so it actually doesn't matter. You can't, but if you could, I would worship Praxis. Since you can't, I would go to Rod Set Knife. Played Rogue on Lockjaw. I remember that, yep. And I remember you were displeased with me for taking one of the rare contested mobs for Regal band quest from a more prominent guild member at the time. Was I? Gosh. I apologize. I don't remember it. When you're a guild leader, people just yell at you and you have to respond. That's all it is. This person stole my thing. Please yell at that person. And then you're like, I yelled at that person. They're like, okay, I feel better now. That's going to be a flee for my life scenario right here. How many items do we have? This is a pretty good amount of gold stuff. Oh, okay. So Phil, if you go human Paladin, Karana. Your origin point is right next to a tribute vector. Like 5 feet away from him. Or not human, sorry, half elf. So you should go Karana and just accept the fact that you're going to be max MR anytime MR matters. Because group content, you're just going to resist. You know, with you're probably like 550 magic resist. I don't want to fight that null pup. Giant rat tail. 0.185. What is the axe again? Go with the axe. 3 plat's not much. Plus it looks cool, being an axe and all. Troubledoer, this is that solo thing. Technically this character is not strictly solo because tomorrow we're going to do a hardcore group and I'll be using this character. My goal is just to get myself firmly established because we're meeting up at levels 8 through 12. So basically I need to get level 12. I need to get all my leather armor, farm some named mobs for some lobby stuff, and get my spell skills up. What in the world is happening over there? Hero. No habla dwarvish. Yeah, if I die today, I delete. In fact, I deleted a character just moments ago. 2 hours of progress lost. Yeah, I deleted it. I got attacked by a giant rat. I beat him up. He ran away. I couldn't catch him. He came back with a second giant rat. I had to run. I got attacked by both giant rats and a piranha in the water. Got out of the water, and the dread corpse was there. Which is something to know is like when we go back down there, that dread corpse is probably still going to be there. Unless our pal here, Feud, has defeated him. Which is at level 11, he probably did. Dude, I am regenerating so slowly. I'm still level 1. Oh, I'm level 2. Yeah, they are. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. What's my wife building? I'm not sure I understand the question. Oh. That was a lot of loot. No, the banging is not me. I'm not sure what banging. I don't hear any banging. Is the banging on your end? Or is it maybe just the song? Might be the music. Chat, Bean Arcade would like to know if anyone else hears a hammer. They say you're crazy, Bean. Time to order some pizza. Bean, what if you are in a coma and the hammering is someone like knocking on you saying, wake up, come back to us? This is all just a dream. And when you wake up, we'll all fade away. Like that Futurama episode meets Final Fantasy X, but the inverse. Instead of the main character being the dream of the faith, spoiler alert, we are the dream of the being. It's the game sound. That's funny, man. Let's look at Tubal Weaver. Man, look at all these poor souls who got cheated out of their money selling to Tubal. Tubal gives you half price, baby. Are there any classes that are 2? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of them. I would say Mage, Enchanter, Wizard, Druid, make it too easy. Necromancer makes it way too easy. Beast Lord is riding the line. But yeah, most of the pure caster classes make it way too easy. No, we're not avoiding any of those. In fact, we have a Mage and a Necromancer. When you do it as a group, it's a little bit different because you just assume a lot more risk. But if you're going pure solo, you definitely want to be a melee class that is not a rogue or a warrior, probably. What else? Like the hybrids make perfect classes for this. Shadow Knight, Paladin, Ranger are really good. They have enough that you can get creative. Like you want something that's going to challenge you and make you use your full skill set, but not be too easy when you do that, and not be so hard that it seems impossible. Like a rogue just doesn't have a broad enough skill set for SSF to be fun. You have what you could do, it's very limited, and if something is outside that box, your room to get creative is almost non-existent. And the same thing for the warrior. It's like, hey, can I kill this if I cripple attack it? If I can't, then I lose. Especially since Bind Wound during combat is nerfed. Yeah, we're not going into any Eldons. I mean, we really like to stay in like the trilogy content pretty much. What's my favorite idea? Mine is being creative. What? Being creative is a good idea, I agree. Like the group game is different because you're going to be fighting reds the whole time. Whereas soloing reds is rare to non-existent, you know what I mean? You just do all kinds of crazy stuff with a group that you won't even attempt as a solo character. Not really. I mean, like, I lead Faceless. Wait, did I get... Oh, this character is dead, right? Yeah, so I lead Faceless, the top guild on the Mischief server. I raided them twice a week, do a lot of expansion planning and stuff like that. So that's what I do if I'm not streaming or or making YouTube videos or anything, which is most of the time. Like, I only streamed. My stream yesterday was like the first time I streamed in over a year, I think. Raid loot is also random, yeah. It's super awesome. It's random within a tiered bucket system, right? So, try to think here. Lycan, Dragons of Norath, Rakukin, Kestona, Yarlir, and Vishimtar are all randomized together in a bucket. Got any streaming tips? Yeah, just start. Talk even when there's no one present. Kind of like just narrate what you're doing. It just becomes like a stream of consciousness thing. Good audio is more important than good video. But I will say that you tend to get more viewers and more engagement if you have a camera, even if you prefer not to have a camera. People just want to see another person there. And try real hard not to be awkward. Oh, you've been streaming? Can you link me? Just go ahead and link your Twitch in chat. Let's get people to follow you. One thing I would say is, like, I feel like a lot of people just don't watch raids that are streamed. Most people who watch EQ content seem to want to watch group content rather than like beating up raid mobs. Gotta get that parasocial relationship. I'm Zaid, and I'm your friend. And I'm talking to you specifically, whoever it is listening to this right now. Yeah, you could be like so awkward, you like, it's like a buffer overflow, right? Like you're so awkward, you hit -1, it's not ready for that integer, and boom, you're at maximum charming. Play background music. All right. So, Sexy, I'm watching your stream right now, and my feedback for you would be to move your camera position slightly so that it's not looking down at you, but it's kind of like looking frontal face at you as much as you can. I know it can be tough to position things around, like room options and equipment stuff may make that very limited, but if you can, it'd be better so that like your eyes are close-ish to connecting with the audience as much as possible. Like mine's not perfect by any means, and I wish I could change it more, but my camera lens is right above my my monitor, the top of my monitor, so that when I'm looking at the game, I'm relatively close to looking at the quote audience. What else would I do? I would change your background frame rate to uncapped so that when you tab out, it doesn't sync your frame rate. I would maybe make your camera a little bit bigger and put it on one of the edges of the screen. Align it to like one of the 4 corners. I would use classic models instead of the new models, aka models that came out 20 years ago. That's my feedback for you, without being able to really listen to the audio right now. Summon Inrook, you got it, man. Let's do it. Bring out Inrook. I think he's the crowd favorite. Every time. What's going on here? South Canos is just like hard to turn your camera in. Yeah, raids are challenging because you have to do mechanics and stuff. Like I would argue like the most engaging Twitch streamer folks who stream raids often are terrible raiders because they're like focused on the community, which I think is good, and it comes at the expense of their performance during the raid. We had a cleric who would like dance and like stop and do squats and be like, why are tanks dying? It's like I look at her stream and she's like milking herself. So that was cool. Why am I up here? But I would argue that if you are streaming, your number one focus is the viewer, not the raid. And so if the raid has to suffer a little bit, you're still doing your job. Man, Bad Lax is 2 plat. Or there's 10 plat. That's expensive. I need to find just axe. What is a long sword? 207, short sword, 167. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it was a weird one. Yeah. She dressed like a cow for that raid. Yeah. Ink snake skin, 1 silver feels bad, man. 3 copper for a snake fang. I suppose I should be thankful. Like, what is he doing with the snake fang anyway, right? Right, we got 4.5 plat. Let's go find an axe. Just plain old axe. Is there anyone in the zone? No. Okay, I can cross. But you're already doing the very most important part. Man, 6 plat, get out of here, dude. And the most important part is just starting. I'm always paranoid about it. I'm always expecting someone to just like root me as I walk through the arena, and then it's like all over. But the number one thing that you could do, Sexy, to increase your stream views would be to come to Mischief and stream Mischief faceless instead. Keeping this time. Mischief is in DODH. We're about halfway through DODH, maybe more now, actually. So Prophecy of Rose soon, which means you'll be done with the worst part of EverQuest if you come over. And, tomorrow we start 300% EXP, which means it'll be the fastest time ever to level up a fresh character. I mean, it's almost like it was fate. It was destiny that you would find yourself here in this moment before the greatest experience opportunity ever, so that you could come to Mischief. There we go, Lucerin. We have a channel in our Discord where it it alerts people when folks in our guild stream, and everyone has it muted so they don't have to be alerted. Do it for the kids. There you go. You could stream with us next year for Extra Life, help the guild raise money for kids in need. We did the big $11,000 raised this year. You could be part of that. Wow, you know what? I need to buy mixing bowls. I'm done. Brain so small, so smooth. Man, right? Ghastly mixing bowls are like, it's like a cheat, man. It's like a hack. We actually, I'll tell you this, we have 0 wizard mains in the guild. Silk is like best in slot for minimal DKP. Hey, Variety Void, good to see you, bro. Yeah. Telling you, come on over. Whoa. You could be the person who hits that AETL button after the raid. I used to know Loki spawn as a wizard. Once upon a time. Dude, I feel like I clicked that buy button so many more times than I got bulls. You could be a wizard, a druid. Insert me listing every class but Shadow Knight here. But yeah, I mean, honestly, like I watch a lot of EverQuest streamers. It's hard to say what makes various ones popular. Like obviously, you get in that upper mid range popularity, and you can kind of tell like the people who are like putting real effort into it. Right? There's not like kids running around in the background or anything, and like they have like real audio and they engage a lot. Like El Jefe is a really great stream to watch. I like his. Some people have like absurd production quality. I find that doesn't matter too much, not required, but it can enhance things if it's already good. Like Larry, Level Up Larry has the highest production quality of like any stream I watch anywhere on Twitch. He has a ton of viewers. He's also very entertaining. I don't know what happened to Panth. Frank, what happened to Panth? He got a job. Oh, the bane of all nerds. Panth got some pants. I know, right? Yeah, he needs to stream some real EQ. When I was thinking about doing the charity stream, I was like, I went to see when Pantheus Heathen had last streamed. I was like, I'd hate to start this 24-hour stream, and for like 12 of the 24 hours, Pantheus is streaming, and I have like 20 viewers. Sweet D, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Thanks for the sub. Are you still playing with Mischief, bro? Yeah, Big Cab doesn't play EQ much anymore. Yeah, Level Up Larry's on a different level. Like Level Up Larry shouldn't be streaming. He should be like doing something real, like a real job in the industry, whatever industry that is. Hey, yeah. Not much new, not much, just living life. I'm about to move, so I find myself with a lot of free time at the moment because of my pending move. Man, it's like a newbie Armageddon out here, just killing everything. I need a Kano Sales pick zone. Can't pick one in combat, kill me. I'm already in the States, Kettle. No longer in Japan. I'm going from Georgia to Florida, so it's a small move, but a move nonetheless. Music has ended. Let's go to Spotify. Sexy, if you're still here, what time do you stream normally? Thanks, Kettle. Appreciate that. Well, I wouldn't say I'm from Georgia, Bicep, but I am here at the moment. It's because I'm active duty military, so I get moved all around all the time. 9 p.m. Eastern usually. Is it like every single day or certain days of the week? Am I back streaming? No. Listen, Tread Pirate, it's good to see you, but you know me, I'm a flaky person. I cannot be trusted or counted on. Sweet. Come back to Mischief, join Faceless. We'll hang out twice a week at a minimum, if not more. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Friday, Saturday. It's a big schedule. All right. I will aim to watch some of your streams soon. Okay. Gotcha. Your girlfriend. So you're a dependa. Nice. Yeah, I'm up in like the Northeast. Probably like I'm like 20 minutes away from South Carolina. Actually, if your girlfriend's in the Army and you're in Georgia, there is a small chance that you and I are located extremely close to one another. Is she at Fort Gordon? If you don't mind me asking. Come on, man. There's no gopher snakes. Yeah, no, I'm going to Pensacola. Yeah, okay, Bicep. You and me are like probably within short driving distance of one another. We gotta get together and grab a beer one day before I go. I am also on Fort Gordon. Like, I don't live on Fort Gordon, but that's where I work. The Cyber Center of Excellence. What are you learning from us right now, Lucerin? Lucerin. When it comes to streaming, specifically, be humble. I always chuckle out when I hop into a stream of someone acting like they are a badass, and I know it all. A lot of people who watch the streams are very knowledgeable. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about with that, dude. I learn a lot from people in the chat. EQ, thanks for the follow. I love when I see people's Twitch names and they're EQ related. Like, you know, they're really on the team EQ. All in. There's always someone with like a straight up encyclopedic level of knowledge about EQ who just make you look like an idiot when you say something that you're really confident about. Like, secrets will drop into the chat and be like, actually, in the database, you swing at 0.179 because it rounds down. And you're like, oh, thank you for letting me know. Why are you talking about True North in my chat, Frank? Nice, dude. Hey, are you trying to buy a house? Because I'm selling mine. Oh my gosh. Charismatic narcissist, deadbeat dad. Go into Niente's stream one day and be like, what's up, Cyrene? Don't ban me, please. My ATA school was at Pensacola. Yep. Seville Quarter. My A school was also in Picola. Were you on? You were at NAS? Yeah. I was at good old Corey Station. Simtar. Uh-oh, what is this? Is this his, like, lore document? Yeah. His lore document that's, like, 90% blank. I saw that. I think it would actually be sad for there to be one good location for all EverQuest lore, because a lot of the joy of EQ lore is the mystery and like searching for the answers. And if you have like a one-stop shop, then it's just you read it, you know it, it's done. He's gonna stay. Yeah, it's okay. I haven't been there in a long time, like 10 years, in fact. So I'm excited to see it again. Hopefully it's a little bit less run down. You know, areas outside of military bases are always kind of sketch. Halflings aren't real. The developers didn't feel like making instrument playing animations on a small character model. Sure, trivia. I'm still 2, right? Yeah, I don't want to mess with Fippy. I feel like every character that loots a Fippy Dark Pawpaw is fated to die. Yeah, Lucifer, I'm going to Quarry Station-ish area. I don't want to like fully dox myself on stream. You work on Bragg? Oh, man. Hey, Kermit. It's good to see you too, man. Long time no see. Hey, we did, on Saturday, we did a 24-hour marathon for charity. We raised $11,000, dude. Man, I can't believe buying one shield in these silver price mixing bowls wiped out my plat. I need to high corpse all. Get rid of all these troll snake corpses that look like normal living snakes in the distance. Right, ominous. I do not like living wedged between like 3 massage parlors, 1 pawn shop, an ammo store, and 5 liquor stores. And seeing all my coworkers and bosses every time I walk out my door. Yeah, they ruined you with that good duty station. Come on, Rascal. I feel like I'm killing a lot of mobs out here and not getting a lot of loot for it. Rat ears, aka no plat. Right. Yeah, I think I know exactly what you're talking about, dude. I was stationed at the same place for 4 years. 3.5 years. Now that they took they made auto skill part of like the low level package for melee classes, it took away the last brain cell that you needed to effectively play melee in EverQuest in these early eras. Look, mom, no hands. Did Fippy die already? I did kill Fippy. Not on this character yet though. Yeah, you're one of those people who stayed there forever. Are you a linguist or are you just a different job line? Yeah, I think he charged the gate already. I don't see him anymore. You looking for him, Troubledoer? Are you out here? When it gets dark in-game, it makes me want to turn my key light off so I can see my screen better. Dude, when I was a young E-Nothing, I lived in that area. That guy is fast as heck. Oh shoot, it's a faceless member. Oh, man. Yeah, I lived in Odenton, right across the street from like Gate 3. It was called Gate 3. If you stood at the gate and threw a football, like the way your uncle used to be able to do, you'd hit my apartment building back in the day. 2012 to 2016. Consequences. Thanks for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. You've been subbed for 5 big months. Thanks, dude. Was the dude that fights light posts around when you were there? No, I don't think so. But we had a guy who went to the gym and ran on the treadmill with his katana on Yokosuka Naval Base, and that became a big problem. I think people made fun of him and he chased them out with it, and it was a big problem. We probably were in the same place, Dread Pirate. It was so funny, man. When we heard that katana story, I was like, man, you just know that's like a nuke or a CT. I think his picture was posted, and it was exactly what you expected, man. The dude looked like the sun had never touched his skin a day in his whole life. He wanted to be that guy who's like really fast. He's like, you know, teleports behind you, that meme. Okay. There's like no good mobs out here. What the heck? Here we go. Gopher snakes. See, the thing is, like, if you only kill gopher snakes, all their spawns are shared with other mobs. So on a long enough time frame, if you only kill gopher snakes, you will end up with 0 gopher snakes. And likewise, if you like kill everything except for fire beetles, I think eventually you'll end up with like all fire beetles. Oops, all fire beetle. Nothing personal. Yes, that's the meme. Kermit, thanks for the sub, dude. We very much appreciate it. 7 months. You guys will get your money's worth a little bit on this current sub because I'm streaming tomorrow again. Who knows what lies beyond that. Watch Zombieland and realize he needed cardio, dude. That's so funny. Favorite newbie zone in the game? You're looking at it. Kanos. We're talking about, are we talking about like straight up newbie, like levels 1 through 5? Definitely this. Second favorite would probably be G-Fei. And I would argue that G-Fei is like a notably better zone than this, but I just have a little bit more nostalgia for this. But man, it feels good being in G-Fei, camping Orc Hill and stuff. Those were some good times in like the bandit camps. So G-Fei is definitely better, but this is my favorite. That makes sense. Another day, Zythan. I don't know what happened. Look, I know we didn't sign a contract. I didn't ask it, you know, if you would come do a double shift, but here we are. And I'm gonna be on tomorrow too, maybe. Probably. Nukes cracks me up. We had a, oh yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a nuke thing. My favorite 10 to 20 area. Probably, I can't say Black Bro, right? Because at level 13, you're done with it. Maybe like Crushbone. Let me think a little bit more. Field Bone's a pretty good zone. Yeah, Crushbone is good. Befallen technically is better on a kill per kill basis, but Befallen is like vastly more dangerous. Ooh, Halberd, yes. Yeah, Befallen is so much more dangerous. Caster mobs and stuff. So in terms of like time investment to EXP, I would argue that Crushbone is a little bit better, unless you got like a serious group going on. Burns actually is not a zone I like that much. It's just kind of like meh. It's all one color. Every mob looks the same, just a different name. It's kind of like a lazy zone. I mean, it's great to EXP in, but it just doesn't do it for me on that cool factor. Like, you walk into Black Row for the first time, dude, you're immediately struck by it. Like, you come out of a corridor, it's posted up. There's 2 guards right at the entrance. So you know, like, the gnolls are fortifying this place. Immediately in front of you, there is a giant gaping hole in the ground with like a waterfall going into it. There's a tree. If you go in there, whoops, you're on a corpse run. I mean, like, Black Bro has like, you know, it's got like the vision. It's there. Like Wrath, yeah, you like to do the gnolls there, man? Or you do the bandits? Upgrade. Don't you do it. No, you die. You die to that decaying skeleton. He's level 1. Come on. Why is he how's he beating it so easy? Oh. I'm gonna bind your wound, dude. I got you. Didn't work, man. Sorry. I did what I could. F's in the chat for Demern. I was binding his wound scythe and I did everything I could. I'm gonna use this because it looks cooler. The person you were bandaging has died. That's cold. Dude, I wanted that Centaur. Listen, he might have been an SSF character. I don't know. I couldn't just assist him and compromise the integrity of his quest. He was only level 1. Not much was lost. Yeah, I felt like bandaging was kind of meeting halfway. Bandits are really great money, man. I remember back in the day, all the people who went to Camp Bandits instead of doing like Blackborough for another couple levels were like rich. You'd meet your friends a day or two later and they'd have like full banded and you're like, dude, what happened? Someone like hook you up with their leftover gear, which used to happen all the time back in the day. And they're like, nah, man, I was camping bandits. And like that just explained it. There's this pop-up on my stream viewer, on the stream manager on Twitch, that is super annoying. Every time I mouse over, it like appears. And I want it to go away. But I can't see how to do it. I am running an HD texture pack. Thank you for noticing. I've got like the HD textures and the 4X textures combined. You missed his Zaidegod, and I banned a person maybe like 30, 40 minutes ago. Maybe he was. Yeah, he must have. You gotta watch, man. Level 1, you don't have a, you got no backup plan at level 1. I wonder if he was Paladin. Did I do a who on him? I think I just conned him and saw that he was level 1. If he was a Paladin, he should have busted out that lay on hands. Could have saved himself. Yeah, Rogue 2.0 is terrible. It's the #1 reason not to play a Rogue. Because you know eventually you're going to have to do the 2.0. Or just be like irrelevant DPS for like 5 more expansions when you should actually be good. They did it in like the last 3 to 4 months. It's a relatively new thing. Oh. Let's get him. Boom. Paladin pet time, let's go. Wait, did they nerf him? Does he not join me in battle now? I love all the Karanos. They're super fun. Okay, he's fighting. You get him, Tomer. Punch him, kick him. See, if he had come over and done this text line to Tomer, that Paladin would have still been alive. Level 6 versus level 3? I think not. Oh, are you able to see his like chat logs or something? I have no idea what mods can do. Nice feud. Feud, how much longer are you going to be down there? Like no rush or anything, because I still need to get a good bit of EXP, but I don't want to come try to crowd it up while you're also down there. Did I no, I didn't go to TwitchCon. I'm like a peon, you know what I mean? Nothing there for me. Nice. Yeah, I wonder if that guy's an idiot in every chat. Feud, how long did it take you to get your skill up to banded? All right, Fippy time. Let's go. Where's he at? We might get to see Fippy make it to the Falcano zone line, actually, because someone's killing guards here. Is that him? All right. We're going to stay out of the way. We're going to see if we can get Fippy in here. Guard form's probably going to get him. All right, there we go. Halpma's helping us. We're going to see the custom Fippy text. Where'd he go? Fippy, where you at, dude? He's fighting Tomer? You can go ahead and kill Tomer. Go ahead. I don't need his help. Dude, this exterminator mob that Halpma is fighting is going to be so difficult. He's fighting me now. Great. Lieben. That mob, the exterminator mob, has like 2 million HP. Yeah, I got attacked by a giant rat. It was cool. I beat him up, and then he ran away. I couldn't catch him in the water. So then there's one more guard here who, yeah, this guy will kill him fast. Man, I'm gonna have to zone to trigger the text, I think. So you guys won't be able to see it. He does like a victory text when he makes it to this point. Yeah, so a giant rat fled, couldn't catch him. He came back with 2 giant rats, and then I was like, okay, I gotta dip because I can't kill 2 giant rats. I'm only level 4. While I was in the water, a piranha attacked me, so then I had a piranha and 2 giant rats. I jumped up out of the water, and there was the dread corpse. It was all over. Fippy's getting him. Oh, Halpma. Halpma has his own too. I don't think the exterminator will fight Fippy. Oh, I'm in combat too. I'm just gonna go buy my shield. Or not my shield, my axe. Killed by the supers. Dude, Gerudo Valley's so good. $5 plat? Yes. I will. Now we're at 10 plat? Uh-oh. Nothing. Oh no. Oh yeah, super good. I don't think 10.9 plat is enough to buy what we want here. Let's see. Oh, right. These guys won't talk to me at night. Yeah, Kermit, if you ask for lore and I know about it, I'll do my best. What's with the mixing bowls? The mixing bowls are a giant-sized 10-slot container that costs like 1 silver and weighs 0.4 pounds. They are the optimal container of choice. 12 plat for a longsword. 10 plat for a battle axe. I could buy the battle axe. 0.2. I feel like if you have enough to afford the battle axe, you just stick around for the longsword, right? But then again, how much is 0.207? Like it's pretty deep in there in terms of improvement. I'll get more swings. I can get one plat for a round shield. Yeah, we're just gonna go back out, farm up just a little bit more, and we're gonna come back and we're just gonna buy the longsword. Dude, Lieutenant Arthur's the size of 2 normal men. You know, Arthur worships Nathaniel Marr. He came here from Freeport to join the Kanos Guard. It's just to hook you early on, and then you stick with it, maybe. Missed a phone call here. Sorry about that, folks. I had to take a phone call here. Not a phone call, a phone. I had to read a text message. Dude, look at this guy's health. That's a level 70 warrior beating on him. Fippy just died right now. Dark Death Singer, Travis Two-Tone, and those other bards that murdered me as a young troll. I really don't know if they have any. They might not have character-specific lore. They might not have any. Just League of Antonican bards out there traveling the world. Click Nick Worker. Time to die. Dang, someone ran a wood elf over here. I guess there's POK. Walk up to someone like that when you see them and check, see if they have the achievement for zoning into Plane of Knowledge. If they don't, they're the real deal. Achievements, general, pair. What do we want to see? Where is the zone achievement even located? Progression. We want to do pop. Exploration. He traveled to POK. Air Taco's almost to Kanos Hills. I think they just like the lore for them in the game is they transport letters. Like they're the mailman. Or mail woman. Hey sexy, I am level 3. Oh, are you the wood elf? Taco? Man, travel is like half the danger of a hardcore character, though. What is this based jaggy font I'm using? Demetrium, I am using MS Serif, I think, right? Current font, Arial. It's not Arial, I promise, that's lying. I'm using some MS font. MS Serif. Yeah, I'm using MS Serif. Maybe MS Sans Serif. I'm not crazy about it on the top bars, but if you look at the chat boxes, it looks just like the old EQ chat windows. And so here it is. I think they're part of the Bard Epic eventually, right? Or maybe not. Maybe it's just because they're, you know, remember back in the day, they used to be like a leveling spot. Like you do the Bard camps. They're all 6-minute respawns on classic servers. Easy to kill. Comic fans. Whoa. Oh god. Oh no. Guards are all dead. Yeah, see, that's how I leveled my Necro too. I did like a lot of bard killing. Man, Drew Lover's a little... Look, he's got the whole squad out here attacking the Exterminator. He's barely taking any damage. That guy has a raid mob. Maybe we'll have good old Shadow Knight Corrupt Guard over here. He's not here. Uh-oh. Where'd they go? I'm still in combat. Oh, here it is. Okay, it's just the fire blow though. Guard Wealth, don't you KS me now. Yeah, the Bard Diet, yep. No loot. I guess this guy was blind. Didn't have his fire blow eyes equipped. If you are watching this and you're not a Mischief server native, remember, play EverQuest. Play EverQuest on the Mischief server. And when you do, find a good group of like-minded players that you can join in a guild and raid and kill mobs. It's a great server. It's a great server to be on and raid with Faceless. We're looking for druids. Alavaz, speaking of druids, dude, where you at, man? Only Mischief. There's also a Faceless on Burtox. I don't know if they're really recruiting to the same extent, but if you want to level all the way up to live and try to apply to them, I'm sure they'll appreciate it. It's getting rough out here for mobs, man. I wonder if all the people here are in any way related to our recent streaming, or if it's always just popping here. Summon Interrupt, you got it, Biggs. Let's do that Interrupt summon. Which classes are you looking for on Burtox, Frank? Did I run past that skeleton? Not decaying. Good. May as well kill you while you're over here. Crushbone lore? Yeah, sure. You know, the Crushbone lore on the EQRPG books gets like really crazy. Like they went way off the side. Supposedly in the EQRPG books, Emperor Crush has a crown that like lets him control undead. I forget if it's control undead, and he can like talk to orcs within like 100-mile radius. But the Crushbone orcs have been an enemy of the Wood Elves and to a lesser extent the High Elves for hundreds of years. They've recently have made an alliance with the Dark Elves, the Indigo Brotherhood. Of course, the Indigo Brotherhood is just using them and push for that alliance as a way to have a proxy war that they don't really have to fund against the Wood Elves and High Elves. That's why you see Ambassador Divin there. He's with the king, or with the Emperor, Emperor Crush, and manipulates him to do what it is that the Dark Elves want them to do, which is easy because the orcs are not super intelligent. The badass shirt is from Rare Loot. Google EverQuest Rare Loot shirts, and I'm sure you'll be able to find it. They got a Ghoul Lord. They have a Kazakh Thul. They have Emperor Sra. They have a Bristlebane. They have a... one more I'm forgetting. Emperor Crush. Rare Loot. Yeah, there we go. Rare Loot. over the weekend stream, there's a couple weekends ago I witnessed what I'm guessing was a hit killing outside of your apartment. You saw a hit, like a mafia style hit, or like a biker style hit, or like a gangland hit. I did die, Slazik. I died. I got killed by 2 giant rats, a piranha, and a dread corpse while I was in the catacombs. Bards, 1-2 enchanters, and a paladin. But if you were to apply as 2 enchanters, then they would no longer need the paladin. It's like 1 gold, 2 gold, 5 gold here. There's not a static pH. You gotta like, there's like 5 spots Pigeon can spawn. Basically at night you want to kill, just blitz everything around the ruins and the millers all the way to the far hill. There could actually be 2 or even maybe more, maybe 3 pigeons up at once. Why am I struggle busing the decaying skeletons? What? Gopher Snake, give me your King Snake Poison Sack, please. Oh, he did do that. Wait, Trouble Do, are you Help Me? Are you Lost Idol? Oh man, this song is good. If you guys played Majora's Mask, you remember when you put on like the dancing mask and you're like doing like all this move? Malak, thanks for the follow. Check my logs. Oh, he did it? I mean, I'll pull up what he says here really quick. Oh gosh, I have all these DMs, Frank. Yes, Frank, the answer to your question is indeed correct. Let me pull it up. Fippy Darkpaw shouts, "Flee for your lives, weakling humans. This land will be ours once again. Claim this city in the name of the Sabertooths." Yeah, me too. Majora's Mask is the best one. It's my favorite. I can't wait to play it again. I was supposed to play it this December. Me and my wife are going to play through it together for my birthday. But then the Navy had other ideas. Maybe Valentine's Day. Thanks for helping us get that Fippy to the South Kano zone line to do his lore text. It'd be cool if when he did that, all the humans depopped and just like nulls popped in there. That would be really next level. Fast Snake. Gopher Snake. I basically missed every Zelda after N64 until Breath of the Wild, unfortunately. Like, I played the old ones from NES through N64, then missed them all. Special request chip RR to miss deployment to play Xbox, right? Respectfully request permission to execute speclib. In care of Majora's Mask. Subtext, it's my birthday. Grey Walker? Who is this? Dude, don't the when I was a kid I played half elves whenever I could because they look so much cooler. Like, I'm just wearing these weird red pants. Dude, look at his pants. Aren't they so cool? Half elves look awesome with no gear on. I'm surprised he doesn't have like the Brad Pitt face though. Half elf plate. You know, I'm not crazy about the plate because they have like the bell bottom pants, pretty much just it with the silver texture. I know it's the boots, I guess, but it looks like they're wearing like bell bottoms. Lambent, man, Lambent bars were probably the swaggiest thing in the world back in the day. Until the first thing that you ever saw in EverQuest that beat Lambent Bard was a warrior with the lightsabers. Morel Thule, the god of dreams, the brother of Terrace Thule, the goddess of nightmares. Man, that's awesome, Angeliana. I have, man, I miss the Velius armor graphics a lot. I wish they continued that style instead of just giving us new models. I have some of the Zelda games back here. Let me see. Let me see what I got. Any Mega Man fans? I got the like Mega Man 1 for NES in the box. Boom. Still have my in the box Zeldas. Yeah, Soulfire was big. You know what? I don't really remember ever seeing a Soulfire or a Fiery Avenger in game. Oddly enough, back in the day, I had like heard about the Fire Sword, but I had never seen someone actually wielding it. What made me get into lore so much? I don't know, man. I feel like lore was always the thing that kept me with EQ over other MMOs, because I played a lot of Dark Age Camelot back in the day. But if you ever play Dayok, the names of zones and NPCs are kind of like gobbledygook. Who cares? And the lore just never sucked me in. Like, it didn't feel like there was as much background to it. But when I was a kid, I didn't have a ton of time to play EQ, but my parents bought me the EQ Kunark Prima Guide. And I read that thing cover to cover multiple times. And all the little stories in it and the descriptions of the factions and the gods really, really sucked me in. I thought it was super cool. And so when I played EverQuest, I played it in the context of that lore that I knew from those EverQuest books. And that's what kept me coming back. Like I was really into like, okay, let me pick out which god my character worships. This is why I played the reason I played a bard back in the day was because it was the only class that could worship Vishan. And I thought that was super cool. Yeah, it had all the maps and stuff. I used to like trace the maps on paper over like a lamplight and draw and like color them all in, do my own annotations and stuff. The EQOA prompt guide had like really good full color maps too. What is my favorite lore though? I don't know, man. I like the whole Kanos plot line, like not plot, like the whole background of Kanos. Like, you know, I wish we saw Antonius, but it's just really cool that you can go into the sewers and you see Cain Bale, who is like the leader of the guard here, and you're like, oh snap, he's like in the sewers, like he's a blood saber. I always thought that was really neat. I used to read all that EQ Atlas stuff. I feel like if you're a bard, you gotta go Vishan, right? Yeah, I just always felt like the lore enriched the experience so much. Check my DM. My Twitch DM or my Discord DM? Cool, that's exactly what I needed. A skull and an eye should be enough for me to go afford a long sword. Then we're gonna be big balling for real. DPS is going to be off the charts. With that 0.207 DPS. Care Firm story. It is a good story. I wish we knew who Care Firm's mother was. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, you're gonna send it to me IRL? Yeah. I will, I'll send it to you. That's like my home of record suite. So I'll be able to get that even though I'm moving right now. Thanks, bro. That's really cool. Yeah, Cade. Cade, I assume you are a Destiny player based on your name. Did Ada have any good mods today? Steelies. Oh yeah, the Noctivagant Blade looks so cool. The Wormslayer and Senti Longsword, those were killers too. I was so envious of people with wormies. No. Common misconception. I hate to be that guy. Lady Vox and Lord Nagafin wanted to conceive a child because they were inspired by Care Firm. They wanted to do the same thing. They wanted to make their own little baby Care Firm. But they were separated, presumably before they could, though we learn in EQ2 and the RPG books that they did. Lady Vox has an egg. It just can't hatch because it requires the hot nature of Lord Nagafin's area to hatch. And Lady Nagafin and Lady Vox and Lord Nagafin are both imprisoned, magically sealed in their respective lairs by the Ring of Scale. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I didn't sell yet. Boom. What's better, Bastard Sword or... So what we know is that Dozakar the Cursed is the father of Lord Nagafin. We just don't know who the mom is. Perhaps she died in, I wouldn't say childbirth. Perhaps she died in egg laying. All right, now we got a real long sword. Look at this. It's not rusty. It's not tarnished. It's not fine steel. It's just a long sword. It's not short. It's not broad. It's not two-handed. It's just long. Huge. Huge deeps. I could loot like one of these guards with the shield and be like so far ahead. Thanks, Cade. This is Majora's Mask Lo-Fi T-Con. Wait, no, it's not. It's Stone Tower Temple, which is Zelda Lo-Fi. I don't know that it's Majora's Mask, though. Whoa, I see Air Taco. Toenails over here, level 9. Alright, I know last time we died in the sewers at level 3, but this time we're going to try... we died at level 4, but this time we're going to try the sewers at level 3. So we're a little bit weaker, but I think we'll be okay. Last time we had full leather. This time we have a longsword. Perhaps arguably better. Hey, Cethric, good to see you, man. This is Self-Found Axial. Immediately get killed by a Dread Corpse before I could even swim back to the zone line. I imagine myself just like putting my eyes over the edge, like trying to see, look, this guy is probably one who killed me, man. Put a hit out on this rat. Dude, Kano's Kite Shield looks so good, doesn't it? I wish I could make, I wish you could like transmog, you know what I mean? Like, control the appearance of an item, but have the stats of a different item. I would use the Kanos Kite Shield and the shield from Dane Frost Reaver. Those two are killer. Okay, killed by a Piranha over here. Alright, swim skill, let's get there. Figure it out. You want to see a little camera trick? Wait, it's not gonna happen? Oh man. You used to be able to like make your camera like freak out and kind of just totally break off swimming at the very top of this tunnel. Alright, Undead Knight, be up. Decaying Skeleton. There you go, yeah, Corrupt Guard. I don't know which Corrupt Guards even have shields. There might not be any. Like, the shield might be like a subtle sign of a good guard. Lieutenant Daggerrock is the highest level Corrupt Guard, I think, and he has a halberd instead of a shield and sword. Fire Beetle, good. That's exactly what we need. No giant rats today, boys. We're not going to mess with that Fire Beetle. He is right where he needs to be. I will join the Faceless. What's that message of the day say? Server first Mayong. Server first split Mayong and 3 split Mayong. Congratulations, you're all amazing. I'm surprised he's not running. Maybe if they're like close to parity and level, they just won't run. Large Piranha. Man, look at his little snapping mandibles when he walks. That'd be so terrifying. Walking up behind you, you'd hear his like feet touch the floor and the clicking noise. Ugh. We had a huntsman spider when I was in Japan that I saw. It was so big that you could hear it. Hearing a spider is something that I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Like, imagine you hear like a sudden rapid thumping and you look to see like, oh, what's that weird noise? And it's a spider. A spider. I'm like traumatized just thinking about it. They get really big, dude. They're like, it's hard to show scale in this context. Okay, this is like an iPhone. This is my hand. It was about the size of my hand, except obviously with 8 legs instead of five appendages. New sub goal, shirtless stream. You don't need to see my fat, disgusting dad bod. My corpse always. I thought I looted those. Zaid Amaranth collab. Let's do it. I think the Black Rose Stout Guard is pretty weak. Oh, he does have a shield? Nice. Okay. So T-Con, go to Spotify, search up Shag. S-H-A-G. I'm just playing through his top songs. They're all, they're pretty much all lo-fi remixes of, oh yeah, of Legend of Zelda soundtracks. It's really good. No, don't you run. Just gonna teleport into the water here. Right, 3. We gotta let our attack come up. Right, and get you. Okay, we got some money there. The gloves, right? Oh, double spawn. Second injured rat. Hey, I'll get to you in a second, buddy. Don't rush. Alligator tooth earring. Yes. I should just loot it all. Giant rat pelt. Shiny silk gloves. 4 AC, 5 HP. I can wear them. They're not lore. I can loot more. Boom. Rusty spear. Sure, I'll take it. Charisma necklace. Okay. Love it. Now we're doing good. Piranhas both move. Means I can swim this way. I think we'd have to do an EQ collab. How many wizards have I played? I think I've only, well, I've played 3 wizards. One was when I was a little kid. I got it to level 4. And the other 2 were on, I wonder if I can beat this guy with his friend. I'm pretty close to leveling, so I could just like come back and get him later. The other 2 were on Lockjaw, Crush them, and I forget what the other one was called. Not Your Day, maybe. I want the 5 HP rings. I want the earrings. Honestly, the earrings are less good because I plan to replace them with the Taskmaster earrings. They're like 2 or 5 AC earrings. Probably 2. Yeah, the 5 HP rings will be really good. Part of it is just getting plat so I can get full leather and stuff. A small alligator. Tiny little baby alligator. Alligator meat. No, just chunk of meat. Why was there a bubble there? Probably like 15 seconds. $13, $14, $15. Pretty close. SSF tier list, class tier list. With strongest classes being the top. And if you attack one of these fire bills right now, you get jumped. Necromancer, Enchanter, Druid, Mage. Wizard. Shaman. Bard. Oh, sorry. We're gonna insert Beast Lord a few up. I'd say Beast Lord is probably easier than Shaman. I need to pull up like a class list. Classes. Yeah, so Bard is in a good spot right now. Cleric. And then we'll go Shadow Knight. Paladin? No, Shadow Knight Ranger. Paladin. Monk. Berserker. Rogue. Warrior. Hey Bean, it was good to catch you. Glad we got to meet and chat a little bit. See you later. Man, this song's bumping. We will be on at 6:30 Eastern tomorrow with our group stream. Injured rat, let's go. Large rat, sad. So tune in tomorrow for some group antics. It'll be a lot more fast-paced. I need to get a level, but these level 1s are going to take a long time to ding on. Dude, it's Piranha City out here. Biggs, I doubt it. You always get to like max level in 2 days, right? When I'm doing a group? Jeez, stupid piranhas. No. I usually max level nowadays in like 24 hours with the group. But not in Permadeath. You know, in the Permadeath environment, it's a little bit different. You play different classes and stuff. We're not going to get 0.7. Yep. What is my swimming skill at? 8. 8 of 15. I didn't really realize that my swimming skill was level locked. Suppose I should have known that, right? Oh, what's up, little dude? I wonder if this guy gives normal EXP or if he has a negative mob experience modifier. 732. Fish scales. Yeah, I need a little bit more EXP. I'm not comfortable fighting the double shady mercenary dudes while there's a yellow con there. But maybe I could beat him. MVP actual. Never played much EQ, but did Permadeath today and it was super fun. Hey, that's awesome. I'm glad you're liking it. So tell me about your experience. What class did you play? What race were you? What level have you made it to? Did you die? An injured rat. Let's go. Okay, that potion is money right there. That venom sac is good. Necklace is basically a waste. 95. Monk and Cleric, we pulled too much both times, but I really enjoyed it. Yeah, that's one of those things with EQ. It is reminiscent of Dark Souls, where if you're like slow and steady, you're pretty safe. But the moment that you want to push it a little harder, it punishes you. And it can be very punishing. Oh, nice. Nice. So, for those of you who don't know, since 1999, it has said on here, Eredun is stinky on the wall, in relation to the original creator, Brad McQuaid, whose character name was Eredun. Maybe like 5 to 10 years ago, they added a spray paint on top that said Elidroth is stinky, a former dev who no longer works there. And it kind of sucked, right? Because that was like an iconic spot, and like Elidroth's cool, but I mean, Eredun is Eredun. But it looks like they removed it. It must have been in the last year or so. That's really good. So many giant sewer rats, dude. We don't want to hang out with you guys. A bat. I know, it's very sad. Very sad. I don't want to mess with these guys. We'll get the giant. Yeah, I'm using the HD mods. If they let me pick, oh gosh, it would be a train wreck. I would just do Mischief rules plus Cello. Alright, we're gonna level off this. No, we're not. I wonder if it is the texture pack. 99. Okay, we're gonna kill this blue, and then this yellow will become even con. Ding. Some water. Don't mind if I do. Look. Yeah, I wonder if it's the texture pack that's doing that. Yeah, man, Shady Mercenaries putting down some damage right now. For him, it's like he saw me, he knew my power level, I was weaker than him, and then I revealed I was hiding my power level. I beat up his friend, and then he said, oh shit, he's over 3,000. You know, because I'm level 3 into 4. Ooh, was that a giant rat tail? Nice. How much will this sell for? Does it have a tribute value? 1. Will this sell for 1 platinum? Double injured rats. It's my lucky day. Mixing balls as backpacks? Yep. Can you imagine? I'm just like, I've got all these balls, I'm juggling around full of stuff, and my balls all hold more than an entire backpack. Pulsating brood clutch times 2, 8 platinum. Another rat tail, another potion. All right, it's time to go sell. We did not get what we wanted. We wanted 2 earrings and 2 rings at a minimum out of here. So this morning at the end of his stream, Jeff invited anyone that wants to play with his GSF to make a care. But if you're going to do it, there may be a lot more than one group. Good. Oh, if I do the same thing? I could. Ooh, Ron Kathkin. Let's get him. What's up, Ron? I shouldn't kill this guy because he's a PH for a Dread Corpse. They're on the same spawn cycle, so killing this increases the odds that I will encounter a Dread Corpse later that will kill me and end this run. Alas, here we are. Goodness, I'm stacked. We're gonna be rich. All right, let's read this as we go. Dear Morona, I won't be returning to you. You see, I have found my true calling as a disciple of Bertoxilus. I've become one of the Bloodsabers. I have foolishly given them my flesh. I was a weakling and cried while they stripped it from my bones. I only pray that you two will someday know the pain that I now endure as one of the undead. Your pitiful and stupid brother, Braun. It's a quest in Surefall Glade to find out what happened to her brother, and boy, do I have some bad news. Frame rate too good, boys. We're stuck. Display, advanced, max FPS, 59. Boom, out of there instantly. What if we put this to 30 FPS like old school? All right, we're at 31. This is what EverQuest was like if you had a really good computer back in the day. Minus all the HD stuff. Man, it felt so much smoother in my memories. Shades of Godric this stream? Oh yeah. Alright, time to go max FPS. Oh, buttery smooth. Yeah, 90 FPS, but I'm like 150 FPS, man. You gotta get every frame you can. MVP Actual, thanks for the follow, by the way. I feel like the HD pack puts like this white border around the shield that wasn't really there. It's like a little bit too shiny. Where do I want to go? I want to go to the leather vendor. Oh, your mouse look? I guess it is a little bit slower, but not terribly slow. Is there anything in here I don't want to sell? No. Sell. This is 1 plat for this bowl. Okay. This bowl is 5 plat, and it's mostly because of this. Now this bowl is 2 plat, so the giant rat tail is not that good. $20 plat, LOL. I'll take that, yes. Three, 2. This has charisma, right? I'll take the 3 charisma. Kill me. Time to go buy some booties. We're already stronger than the previous character was. Man, a lot of chat that I missed. Sorry, folks. Plague Rat Tail nerfed long ago. I missed that, yeah. Used to be a plat, right? 1 plat back in the day. The original newbie twink loot. That with the cracked staff. I'm glad the cracked staff has not gone down yet. Out here farming will-o-wisps. Man, you're going to make a lot of plat that way. I feel like they made the Greater Lightstones rarer than they used to be. It's probably just like in my head though. Yeah, like this is the first one they built. It could be. I gotta look up my old blacksmithing guide here if I'm gonna be making a ton of plat. This doesn't look like 800 by 600 with the solid with the stone UI. Yeah, dude. You know, it's funny if you just take your UI and you actually put it at the old school resolution of 8x6, it really does look pretty close to what you remember it. Yeah, mine doesn't feel bad. Is there a way to overwrite the default UI setup? I hate redoing it every time I start a new tune. Yes, you could just copy the layout of your other character, or you could change the file name. So like you take a character whose UI is perfect, and you know what your next character name is going to be. So then you copy that file, their UI file in your EverQuest directory, and change the name of it to like new. It'll be like, hey, perfect character UI underscore UI. Then you make it new character UI underscore UI, and then it'll just have the exact same UI as the other character. Trivia, nice. That's good trivia, Mad Monk. What am I rocking? 76 AC, let's go. I really wish Stone UI was back. I heard they're doing a UI overhaul, actually. It's like on their agenda for like the next year-ish, which maybe will make it easier for us to get cool new UIs like that. Look at the texture on this fish. You can almost see that he has an eye. A little dark dimple on his face. Did I kill it? Did I just social aggro a second fish? Yeah. Well, they have a studio that is dedicated exclusively to EQ, you know what I mean? So that's like their full-time job is just to manage the game. All right, Injured Rat, you're going to drop 2 limestone rings. Let's go. I like seeing the little stars around his head when he's stunned. Okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take 1. This guy don't care about swimming at all. Have you ever seen some of the spider swimming animations? I feel like there's a few spiders that have swimming animations and they're horrifying. This guy's hair is slicked back. Lear, the living storm. Check out the sewer sentinels over here. They've got a little, what's it called? Fire pot in their room that if you click it, you can be transported to Toxilia Forest. It's locked now. I don't know if it can be picked or anything. It used to be called, what, like Miracle's Highway? There's a series of fire pots you could click to travel around the world. There was one that led to Neriak Third Gate. The Scorchers is wimps. Right? I don't think tomorrow we're gonna, like, hopefully, I think we're meeting in Gorge. I'm gonna call it Gorge King's Orb Day. Gain some levels there. Has my swimming gone up at all? 2 skill ups, okay. Not bad. Let's go. No. I feel so bad. I'm like, I want these rats to be in poor health. Please. Injured them. Be injured. Bleh. Alright, folks, quick AFK. I'll be back. See you in a minute. Look at that luck. 2 injured rats. 1 earring, 1 ring, and I'm out of here. If any of the folks from my Permadeath group for tomorrow are watching right now, you guys should consider doing the Cubert quest, because you can get, I think it's a 3 intelligence earring from it. It might not be lore, and I think it has a focus effect. Look at this, 20 plaid right now. Love it. I'm rich. Checking Undead Knight really quick. I know, that'd be cool if Flash of Light did that. This guy's like the goddamn Steven Seagal of EverQuest. Oh god, I don't know what that means. All I know about Steven Seagal is that he's terrible at everything and lies. Is that me? Is that what I do? Can you really? I feel like I'm not. I mean, like, you know, I'm making some plaid, but I feel like I'm not making that much plaid. Actually, I am kind of excited that RoboCop is available on YouTube. You know what I watched the other day? So after the 24-hour stream, I had a real hard time going to sleep because I was like pumped up at the end of it. So I couldn't fall asleep, and I slept for maybe like 2 hours, woke up, felt terrible, ordered a pizza, ate it, and I watched, come on, Prawn, like 2 of you? All right, go away. Go away. See you later. And I watched Angry Video Game Nerd Season 3. Put me right to sleep. Something about having like an audio source to like focus your attention on so that you're not like thinking. Just made me fall right asleep. And I love the old seasons of AVGN. If you guys haven't watched it on YouTube, it's great. I assume that most people who watch EverQuest streams and play EverQuest are the nostalgic type, so you'll get a kick out of it. Oh, that's very true. Yeah, you're right. Cash Override, dude. Good to see you. Taco, you shouldn't have said that in chat, man. If it's any consolation, Taco, she's probably carrying some garbage from Taskmaster. Oh, I might have to AFK for a couple minutes here. I've got a phone call. So I'm going to swim over here, and then I will walk away for at least 5 minutes. I apologize. All right, we're back. Sorry about that. So, as a bunch of you no doubt know from watching the other streams, my wife and daughter are traveling right now. They're in Florida. So this was just like our nightly FaceTime kind of meeting thing. A cool anecdote that you guys probably don't need to know, but I'm telling you. Just now, as I was leaving, my daughter, she's like 2. Not like 2, she's 2. And she just said for the first time, "I love you." She said it to me. My wife is so jealous. They're doing great. Ooh. Yes, that was a nice like little shot of endorphins right in the arm there. Did I miss anything super crazy? Looks like no. I'm not allowed to buy gear. Oh, I can buy gear from the merchant if it's their default stock, but that's it. I'm trying to camp limestone rings and rat earrings. You're playing Skyrim? Nice. How old are yours now, Slaz? Thanks, Varl. Drax, thanks for the follow. Sorry, I missed it. My wife was like, "So what are you going to do tonight?" I was like, "I'm probably going to stream." She's like, "Oh, you weren't going to tell me?" It's like, "No, it's like out there on the internet. It's announced, it's broadcast. You're a mod, you know." She didn't realize that I've been 4 hours deep right now. 3, almost 4. She's playing Skyrim. That's crazy. I know, right? Could I get that view, honey? Please? Grinding out here. I actually went back today and I looked at some of my old screenshots from the Mandalorian Guild. It was really cool seeing Lumpy the Rat Slayer. Seeing like my wife in a group with a bunch of people who I recognize from Twitch. The Undead Knight is so much rarer than all the other named down here. I remember when I used to do like real SSF on normal servers, it took forever to camp him. I'm still in combat. This other fish. Dude. Dark Pop. Fish don't assist each other like this. It's not how it happens, man. Oh, nice. I got my daughter to play Mike Tyson's Punch Out on Nintendo one time. I think that's like the only real video game stuff we've done. She played like a little bit of gosh, what's it called? Donkey Kong World on the Game Boy. Sickness, what's going on, dude? Is there a neutral vendor near Kanos Hills? The most neutral one would be the dude in the hut. If you go to West Corona and you go towards the water right by the Kanos area zone lines, you might find the barbarians there. I'm not sure if they're neutral enough for you. I mean, you're an ogre, so I'm kind of inclined to doubt that there's anyone you could sell to there. But as an ogre beast lord, you could probably come to the catacombs and use the bank and the vendors in the Shadow Knight Guild. Yeah, I'm moving soon. I'm local here with the house while we're trying to sell it and stuff. But yeah, I'm going to Pensacola, Florida. Novazerk, I am a Paladin, the greatest class of all time. The one true class. Double injured rat, let's go. False. Ranger is the greatest. Okay, we got the Orcish mace. A second pair of shiny silk gloves. How's this thing? 0.186. Not terrible. Tribute for 7, that means 7 plat value. These tribute for 12, so 12 plat value. You know what? I was hoping for a cloak down here, but I think the cloak actually drops from a non-rare mob. It drops from the Rat King. So I'm gonna have to go kill him myself. Where's Biloxi at? A large piranha could be a PH? I've never seen that before. That spawn is out of our league now. Oh no. Oh no. Just crushed it in the gym. I'm by myself this time, Nova. Solo. Throwing it away on post-workout McDonald's. That's how it goes, right? You work up that appetite, just get whatever you can shovel into your face as fast as possible. Mississippi on the coast, near the CB base in Gulfport. Okay. How many more years do you have left, Gajari? Whoa, what do I have equipped here? Vile substance. Required level 30. Love it. And the damage it does would be irrelevant at 30. Wild Hog 9999. Thanks for the follow. Nice. Is it that? So that's gonna be your last tour there? Large rat, large rat, large rat. Okay. Then retirement, huh? Very nice, man. Did you do 20, over 20? I want to do like 30, but I feel like once you pass that 20 threshold, it's going to become hard because you like, anytime you have a bad day, you just like drop your papers right that day, right? Like they're like, oh, we want you to go to this terrible duty station you don't want. You're like, psych, I'm retired. That's shady. He's got the workish mace. Nice. So then you're going to do 3 more so you can get high 3, right? You'll do 22 years total. Yep. I know that game. Good luck, man. I hope you pull it. Are they going to make you go to any kind of like senior enlisted academy thing? Gained 1 swimming skill up. Do. That other rat can't damage me. Here we go, man. Okay, so you don't have to do it. That's good. How long's the academy for you guys? $74. Oh my goodness. Speak of the devil. The agility issue, everyone says 75. I'm pretty sure it rounds up. So if you have 74, you'll actually beat the penalty. No. I've never met anyone who was sad they got out, to be honest, man. And I've never really met anyone who's sad they did 20. So either way, it sounds like, you make a good decision. The people who regret it are the ones who do like 10 or 12, and then they get out. Rip. I mean, so just equip it and look at your AC on the tab here. It should be this one, the 5.2 on mine. See if that dude is a rat dude. Let's just be a rat, or did somebody kill him? Is that it? Whoa, you did 17 in the Navy? No. Turn my camera off for a second. Why'd you get out at that point? Lose 2 AC and 3 agility for 5 strength worth. Well, the 3 agility is factored into that AC loss, so really it's 2 AC versus 5 strength. At these low levels, I would actually think that the 5 strength is probably pretty valuable. You're not going to be hitting for damage cap every time. Like, take it on and off and tell me how much your attack goes up with that 5 strength. Because that's what we're really asking. What's the AC versus attack trade here? Greywalk got just enough gear to look cool. Just the pants and the BP. Yeah, it won't sell to you. You need at least apprehensive to use them. Oh man, that sucks, Nova. I didn't even know that it would work out that way. Man, desktop crash. Kind of rare to see that. Nice 6 plat here. It probably takes 200 plat to get up to bandit and smithing. 15, this doesn't sell. Rip. 20 for this one. Nice. And 11 for this. What is this? 5. Oh, the shiny silk gloves are only 1. Interesting. I feel like most of the places we see Mithril in EverQuest is associated with like royalty, like King Tranix and the the Kobold King, right? Has a Mithril BP, so I think most of the time it's associated with royalty. Serbius, this is New Velius 2022. Yeah, I'd go with the 5 strength, Nils. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like when someone chats in my chat for the first time, Twitch highlights it in this big pink box and lets me know it's the first time someone's chatted. I really like it. Okay. That is really interesting sickness. I've heard a lot of guys who do airborne lose inch or two, or also guys who ruck a lot compresses the spine. All right, here's your rodent lore. Exterminator Wintlogue says, I really can't believe it, Zadex. I've seen Kanos in bad shape, but this is unbelievable. These rodents have practically taken over our city. If you see some of them running around, keep the rat whiskers. I'll reward you for every 4 you bring me. This issue plagues all cities in Norath now as a friendly newbie quest. Nils, what did you use? What was your go-to recipe? You know what I mean, to skill up your banded? I'm at 70 plat, so I'm like, you know, I'm in range, I feel like. I still have to watch for this Dread Corpse out here, man. He passed right through the spot. A fire beetle bites a skeleton. Bad. Okay. I'll take it. Not gonna ask. Zyth and SSF, nice. Yeah, dude, I don't understand. He should have aggroed me. It must have been like weird server tick shenanigans. 60 skill, you finish your banded. Do you have full banded? Like you have banded tunic and everything? Yeah, I would get way better results ADJ, but Combine Longsword is spending the money on Combine Longsword versus the bandit potentially could be that's the case, yeah. Tribute value of 30. I wonder what this sells for. Maybe it doesn't sell. Usually if something tributes, it sells. And there's usually a rough correspondence between its tribute value and its plat value. Oh wow, that's actually a really small upgrade for that amount of plat. I mean, it's you're paying for the magic, right? But magic's not super important anymore. That sucks. Should be more. Folks, I don't know if you see the yellow text down here, but Finical Atropos was just slain by Miros, M-E-R-O-S. Feel free to send him a congrats. Nils, thanks for the info tonight. Appreciate you being in the stream. Catch you later, buddy. All right, sorry about the camera being gone for a while, folks. I had to eat my dinner. Regime, what's going on, dude? Giant naked ninja, thanks for following me. I don't know if I should be scared of being followed by a giant naked ninja. Large rat, large rat. No nesting rats. How was the Nacho Bel Grande? Delish. I've actually had nothing but cheese pizza for the last, 3 days. I ordered one cheese pizza, thin crust, during the 24-hour stream, and I didn't have any time to eat anything else, basically. And then when I was sleeping, after 2 hours of sleep, I woke up and ordered 2 cheese pizzas of different variety to see which one I liked better, and I've been eating those ever since. How far did I do progression on tests? I don't know what you mean. Oh, you mean back in the day? We went to House of Thule. Rana needs to go away. Man, he had that nice aggro range there. Oh, we're almost maxed out on swimming for this level. Oh, it went up to 20. Is my defense maxed? It is. To say I did UF might be an overstatement, but our guild did UF, yes. Come on. Thank you. Aw. Well, I'll wave back at Ethan. Regime, you just missed it 20 minutes ago. It's just a plain old rat tooth, not even an earring. Rip. 20 minutes ago, my daughter said, "I love you" for the first time. I mean, it's like, people didn't see it on stream or anything, but I mentioned it. My wife was really jealous. Yeah, test was really fun. Nowadays, they just pump these out so fast, you don't even need to do things like the test server guild or anything, though. Swimming, swimming, swimming. I know, that's what I said. I need to cat these spells, man. Jeez, they die so fast. I said I'd work up my spell skills, but just blowing through this content so quickly. Here we go, blind you. I need to see how I want to set up my hotkeys and stuff for a grouping paladin. You know what I mean? I want to be able to rapidly target people in my group and heal them and pop back to my my target. And I want to be able to rapidly pop across different targets and root them, CC them that way. Especially since my group tomorrow has no bard and no enchanter, you know what I mean? So we're gonna have a unorthodox CC style. F to cycle NPCs. Is that like a thing I have to change? Nice, another injured rat. Give me an earring, injured rat. A scythe? Rat tooth, not just a basic rat tooth. Settings, keys, cycle through nearest NPCs. There's our piranha friend. Cycle through extended targets. Might be better. I wonder if it would be better to do cycle through Xtar so I don't accidentally target non-hostile NPCs. Man, I could just make it so I raid mark NPCs with a single button. No more /r mark space 1. Is there a way for me to return this to being blank? Because now it can conflict here. There we go, escape, cool. Now, I wonder if this differentiates between numpads. Did I even kill those? I don't think I killed anything in here. Big dumb. I wonder if this nesting rat's ever gonna pop before I have to leave. Large spiders dipped out. Seriously, I mean, it has the worst loot in the place. Shady. Let's go. Right. We're gonna use this just to fish for a skill up. Interrupted. Come on. Now we'll blind. Yeah, I was thinking about changing like target my group to like numlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's nice loot. Giant wasp eye. Some of this I could probably just keep for people in my group. Taco, did you try coming down and checking with the blood sabers and see if you could sell here? You could come to the false wall and just try to slash tar Argon shield stand and see if you can get a target on him to con. That'll tell you. Yeah, I'm trying to get random loot. Basically, I'm really just farming plat because some of the random drop items sell quite well. I actually need to get out of here now because I'm full up on loot again. Thinking if I make enough here, I can push for banded. Look at this cute little teeth. So steel boning to 37, then lamps, large lanterns, right? After that, beggar Wyland. He's Wyland out. Okay. These are sewer rats. I think I might be able to kill him and them. We're gonna go for it. A little risky. Got that divination skill up. Alright, chat, what do we think? Am I gonna die? I'm gonna jump down, attack this yellow, who's KOS to me, and these two blue rats will assist him. They're level 3 and 2. I'm level 4. He's level 5. I'm thinking I burn through the rats quick just to get rid of them. Yeah, right. Oh, we could just manipulate the room. You can't even attack me. Oh, not you. I want you. Yeah, I got LOH. Man, look at this high-res face model. That's a current bug with EQ. If you zone too many times, all the textures get like muddy like this, especially the faces. I'm not even gonna need LOH, man. That longsword is broken. I mean, I guess like EverQuest isn't really built to expect people to have a longsword, full leather armor, limestone rings and stuff, all at level 4. Basically like twinked. He's gonna run. I hope he doesn't run towards like that. The 2 KOS rogues. Have to do another 2.5 hours to catch back up to this spot again. No loot. Cloth wristband in his head. It'd be really cool if we saw Monsarda down here. We won't, but it would be cool. Bugs. I'm trying to think, Sharpie, when I'll get one. A good two-hander. You know what? Honestly, dude, I'm gonna aim to get the deep water harpoon before I show up tomorrow, since no one can delete my loot. Thanks, stream, and that'll be the best two-hander I get for a long time. Like, the run is gonna be more or less Ghoulbane, deep water harpoon, because you can get the deep water harpoon at level 1, and it's better than the shiny brass halberd. So I'll be like, when I show up tomorrow, I will be stronger than I was at the end of our group last night. No, Crane, I have not. I could. Really, anybody could. But I'm an idiot, first and foremost. And second, you know, like when you're streaming, you want to be entertaining. So I tend to be very risk-oriented. I'm like high risk, low reward gameplay. Boom. Struggling, man. 28 velocity. Slightly slower because I'm encumbered. We'll get a Ghoulbane for sure. We'll get one. It'll drop an Unrest for us. I remember soloing the Shin Lord on my original SSF Paladin, and he was so incredibly challenging. Let me actually, I'm gonna pull it up. I'm gonna pull up my Shin Lord video and link it to you guys. The first time I saw the Shin Lord, some group came in and killed him while I was fighting him on Aridune when I was on the SSF character. Some high-level monk came and killed him, and then it was like, here, you could have the Ghoulbane. And I was like, no, dude, I literally can't because I'm playing a specific way and I cannot loot it. I have my chatbot turned off right now, so it won't work. Sorry about that. Yeah. Where was all the money, man? Go turn in this head. Wait a second. Let's go sell this vile substance. One copper. Never mind. Would doing a wizard SSF be unrewarding because it's too easy? Very shaky. I mean, it'll be rewarding still, but if you think about old school EQ, classes like wizard and druid soloed to 50 all the time. You know, quad kiting and all that. So it's a class that's kind of built to do that. But it'll still be a challenge, I think. Doing it without dying will be a challenge. If that's what appeals to you, I encourage you to go after it. At least as a wizard, you have no healing ability. So, like, you're playing high risk in that way. No, if they're statless, it's fine. If I was doing like a purely solo self-found run, I wouldn't use them. But for the group ones, I think I'm a little bit more lax with these kind of things. Lockjaw Hide Vest on that guy. Oh, man. I'm right here. This guy. Wait, where'd he go? Ah, Wolton Graph right here. Here you go, Wolton Graph. Here's the head of your enemies. We have finally destroyed the Rat King. You have performed a great service to Kanos. Here's a small reward. Please continue with the work of the Ring Keeper. Knights of Thunder faction plus 50. Priests of Life, Guards of Quanos plus 37. 10% EXP. That's pretty good EXP, actually. And literally no other reward. That's it. The reward was just like my rep increased. Here is a small reward. There wasn't a reward, Walton. There wasn't a reward at all. Oh, okay. He gave me a raw patchwork sleeves. Okay. Gives the friends I made along the way, right? Yeah, I mean, if you want to use one ogre, that's fine. Or taco. I don't know, I said ogre. Because you're playing an ogre. Angry Jenkins, thanks for the follow. Do I have new spells I need to buy? Level 4 is nothing. Cleric, Lashun, Paladin. Blacksmithing. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want to get a water flask, a small brick of ore, and a file. Combine it in a forge. I need to craft a file, right? Or do they sell files? Crafted. Blacksmithing, trivial 21. A file mold, a water flask, and metal bits. I've got to craft metal bits, kill me. Small piece of ore. Okay. They don't have a file mold in Kanos, right? That's the problem. The classic issue here. You have to go to Aridin. I think that is correct. Alright, we're going to do another sewer spree, and after that is done, then we'll try to push into Bandit. I wonder how much plats can take. The white buttons? I don't know, I like the white buttons personally. But what I don't like is the group window, my health window, and the target window. I can't make any of them wider than they currently are, and it becomes really tough to see the members of your group, like their mana and all that, when you have a full group. Watch out for this dreaded corpse. I think it's level 9, so it'll still definitely crush me. Gosh. Prince's Manor. See if the Rat King is up again. He drops a cloak with like cold resist on it, I think. That's true. It might look bad on stream, but when you're looking at it, it doesn't look bad, especially because when something's on cooldown or in use, it becomes yellow text. So it's not terrible. See, it gives it like a red background. Oh, really? Is that all I have to do? Sizable from false to true on those windows? Well, I can, you know what's weird? I can size them up and down. Oh no, I can't. You're right. So, open up the XML file, change sizable from false to true. Why would you ever have anything say false? I can't see a compelling reason to not just let every single thing be resizable. Big if true, literally. Summon Estrella of Boomwater? You got it, Drop Meat. Hope I don't drown while I do this, but we're gonna get it. Estrella, here she goes. I mean, she's flipping. No Dread Corpse? Love it. Good. Interesting. Come on, alligator tooth earring. You know what I just realized? So there's only one alligator spawn point in the catacombs. and it's right here, right next to the injured rat spawn point. And the injured rat has an alligator tooth earring it drops, implying that it was injured fighting an alligator. Man, look at that. Some strong design elements early in here that you miss. I can't believe I never put that together. Hell yeah, that rat's like, I'm not backing down to nobody. Alligator, dead. Really, kid, you gotta check it out. It's one of the best zones in the game. There's areas that are super cool I can't show you because I'm KOS and I'd get killed instantly. Shady Mercenary, let's do it. Don't accidentally grab the gelatinous cube. Oh, let's try F. Oh, it's not my X-Star. You think so? Because it doesn't, the injured rat doesn't have any other, that's actually the line of thought I was thinking of, actually, that brought me to this conclusion. The injured rat has no other drop, no other rare drop kind of thing, except for the alligator tooth earring. And the alligator drops like an item already, a unique item, though it's not really good. It's like a food item. I think it's an egg. So I guess like since the alligator drops an egg, it kind of implies maybe because it had an egg, it was super aggressive, protecting the egg, attacking the rat. And the rat just fended it off and survived, but was injured. You think? He's pretty rare though, isn't he? The one who pops by the docks? Yeah, especially like Kanos, because it was literally the first one, and this was probably like the second, one of the second zones or third zones to be done. I bet you it was intentional. Is that what you're looking for, a shield? If you trade me some platinum, Air Taco, I will buy you a shield. Since we are group mates. Future group mates. I'll need a little bit of, a little bit of scratch on top of that, though. You know what I'm saying? What kind of shield would you like? Aren't you a Beast Lord? Why do you want a shield at all? Is this for your cleric? I'm injured. Oh, until you can dual wield. What level do you get dual wield at? Yeah, if you give me like 5 or 10 plat, I'll get you a shield. Quality dependent upon the amount of plat you give me. Meditate 8, Divination 12, Channeling 14. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's kind of far away still. 17. It's so weird that you guys did, like, not only do you not get it at 1, but you get it so far. Being part monk, the only class that gets it at level 1, you would think that you would at least get it sooner than the warrior, right? No, don't run. No. Oh god. Please come back and die. I'm coming towards you, Taco. I'll come out of the sewers. You're back. Oh, jeez. Why did you bring a piranha? Why is a piranha just assisting you? Alright, that's it, piranha. You're gonna run, and I'm not gonna be able to catch you either, but we'll take this. Solid 5. Oh, you're over in River Rock? Okay. Will I kill the piranha before I drown? Or at least make him free? God. Oh, that was bad. I've been trying to find some halberds. They're kind of. I've only seen one halberd the whole time I was in North Ganos, man. Surprisingly. And just a sewer rat again. Yeah, there's a lot of scythes in Blackborough. It's a good spot for him. Anytime you want to die, rat, just, take a good hit here. Somebody just logged in with their auto grant turned on. Upper 40s sickness. Never passed that. I don't think I've ever hit 50 on one. But this one's gonna get there. R.A. Bed. Scouting. Ready to attack. Piranha. Blue. I am level 5. So you could say I'm almost there. Yeah, Paladin was the closest. That was when I had like the most time. Like that Pally, we did everything perfectly on it pretty much. Got smithing and tailoring up, so I was able to tailor my own weight reduction bags. Like I was making plate armor. I had 13 days played when it died. Killed Tarantula. I got a. I don't even remember if I got a cloak. I killed Quillmane. Come on. Gotcha. Cloth shirt. After that, I never put as much time into an SSF character. Now we had really good luck for a while. Now we're having kind of bad luck on loot here. I don't know if I would say I'll be streaming more regularly. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Maybe earlier than that even. We'll see. But I don't know if I would say I'm going to be streaming more regularly. Yeah, we have a few people who stream the raids. Bigger33, so BIGOR33, he streams our raids. Longhoss streams our raids. Both those guys are good to check out. Every now and then, Purple Elf Productions, Jeff from the Forever Quest podcast will stream our raids. So you definitely see Faceless Raiding on all those streams. Every now and then Void Kitty will stream. I don't know if he ever streams our raids though. You should come to Mischief and play with us. Cash up, bud. Need to press badge, I suppose, since it's on auto skill. This guy escaped. Level 7 druid just died to a Buggleglum. What is a Buggleglum? Is that a named goblin in Dagnar's Cauldron? On Dead Night, baby, let's get on. Is this going to give me the Hunter of Kanos Aqueducts achievement? Ah, named troll. I know who you're talking about now, yep. Sad, bad loot, man. Some crook stinger poison and a vile substance, 1 copper value. Oh, I'm gonna swim down here. Check on the Rat King again. Man, he's taking out all the hardcore characters. Taco, how you doing? Are you nearing us? About to hit Q Hills? Okay, perfect. Level 1 rat, resist flash of light. Cool. I'm gonna have Bane Strike Rat soon. What's going on, Swanee? Good to see you, man. It's going all right. Going all right. Divination 18, Taunt 30, Channeling 18. Defense 24. How close am I to maxing out defense again? 1 point. Good. Can you tell from the intensity of the light whether or not they've got a good light stone? Oh yeah, I know who Orkin is. No. Oh, God, he got me. All right. Oh man, 20 plat, full leather, tabbed out, man. Soup, what brings you here? My good sir. Uh-oh, did I forget to up my frame rate? Oh, we're still good. Yeah, man, it's a beast down there sometimes. Grey Walker. Visiting the better EQ, you know it. Soup, why don't you come back, man? There's so much good content beyond Planes of Power that you need to experience. You could take over the streaming world. This could be you and Rightisma right now. At the top of the EQ category. Does this sell for anything? I think it does not. Alright, Taco, I'm right at the zone line to North Kanos. Fippy Darkpaw, where are you at, son? Out of man.
Okay, Mrs. Puff, what's my final score?
6.
Do you think this is a Warren great staff? I don't think I've ever seen a Null have a cracked staff before.
6.
It's no longer a bag, right? They did the same thing to the Fire Beetle Eye. Fire Beetle Eye looks like a glowing black stone now. I knew it. I knew it was a great staff. Oh snap! It's Sharpie. My man's Shorpy. Shorpy's level 12 already. Must be nice being a mage. It's a Slim Jim. +1. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Boom. Oh, we got light source. Put this here for now.
What? 600. You need 600 to pass.
Toenails.
You got 6.
There you go, sir. Oh, wow, that looks kind of cool. Dang, your deeps is wild. Oh, yeah, you got the border. Yeah, you can tear that up. It's crafting time. I think technically it's faster, just origin. I should save it so I can origin back though, huh? Good idea. Congrats, Fupa. You got the Crushbone Traveler achievement. 2, 6, 5, and this is not empty. Okay. And this isn't empty either. Jeez, man, we got all loot in here. 115 plat, baby. Let's go. We're gonna be armoring up here soon. Do those RNG rolls on Banded. I remember doing my Banded armor on that very first Paladin on stream and being like, all right, let's see, what are we gonna get? I think I got my breastplate on my second roll when I was like 30 skill too low. to DQ smithing guide, pull something up. I like Almar's guide. Steel boning, yep. Then emerging lanterns, yes. There we go. Ooh, card went. And look at that hail range. Dude, like down the street from me. Hail, Zadex. Are you new to Kanos? If you are, I highly recommend stopping by the Lion's Mane Tavern for the best ale and tonica. Oh, did I mention that my brother Iran is the master brewer there? Tell him Gwent sent you. Seems a little corrupt. Gwent. As a citizen of Kanos, I do not feel like I am free to say no to you, a police guard. I feel like it could put my life at risk to refuse your recommendations. It's not so I get the game, it's because I'm getting ready to move. We're PCSing here soon, so like I gotta sell the house. I gotta do like a lot of showings and everything, which is a pain for them to have to leave the house every time we have someone coming to look. And we're looking like at having all the inspectors and all that stuff come. So they're in Florida right now with the fams while I am here. But it does mean that in the evenings I have unrestricted gameplay time. Oh, I do. Yeah, I've got some really dope orders. Very competitive billet that will enhance my career. I'm going to live in base housing now. Yeah, I'm going to sell this house and move into base housing because I don't want to buy a house with like a 12% interest rate. Whoa, Dread Pirate, come on now. I don't know what JCAC is. I thought that these guys sold a file mold. I was pretty sure. There is not a blacksmithing supplies. Or do they have? They have the lamp mold. Is that what I remember? Oh, there's a smithing supplies guy. These are just plate molds. Okay, smithing supplies. Maybe I should remember. Oh, there we go. What is she? She's apprehensive to me? Yeah. Rip off. File mold F. A, B, C, D, E, F. Not here. Feels bad, and lantern casing mold. Bottle metal bits. What do I need to make metal bits? I need water and small pieces of water. Does she sell lantern casing mold? This is crazy. I don't know what TLF is. Also under Ligma, LOL. Am I 6 yet? No, I'm only 5, okay. At 6, I get my first heal, I think. Short Shanks, what's going on, dude? Yep, 2 streams, 2 days, and another stream tomorrow, 3-3. Smithing has to be all complicated. Full plate. Smithy. Man, we're boned. I gotta go to a good old POK to get the smithing supplies I need. Remember when Kanos didn't have, like, what was it? Didn't have the tiny daggers that you need for enchanter pets? My last hope for this is that, Kanos Hills Merchant Man sells the item I need. Splatter. West Corona has one. What would I rather do? Like West Corona or Plane of Knowledge? Tempted. There's something that is not in Kano Sales. I forget if it's the file mold or the lantern mold or the small bricks of ore. Like Hallis is a real big run, you know what I mean? If it's just the file, then I can skip that and I can go right to the large lanterns. I'm 17 below like my skill to start that, but you know it'll work out. Bottle, lantern casing, metal bits, water flask. Level 4 Ranger doing it live, baby. We're gonna have to start this playlist over. Yeah, things get pigeonholed really hard, unfortunately. Dread Pirate. Maybe one stop to Aridin. See, I wonder what the stop for Aridin was, because I was just at the Aridin blacksmith. Alright, my dude. What do we have here? EFG, BC, Fire Beetle, Flawless. He does not have a file mold. Now let's see. L. No lantern mold. Maybe his spouse will sell me what I need. No file mold. Lantern casing mold. I wish I could filter out all the player sold crap. Shissar cookie mold? How does Mira Sayer know anything about the Shissar to have a Shissar cookie mold? Shouldn't you be worrying about your son, Joseph Sayer, who's been kidnapped by Lord Elgnub, is in Blackborough right now? Alright, what is our lantern mold? Lantern casing, bottle, metal bits. Metal bits require a small piece of ore. Small piece of ore. Is it sold here? 723 in Classic. Seafarer's Cutlass. What about the Bull Smasher? What's the Bull Smasher? Like 623? Better than that, right? Bull Smasher 620, 2 strength, 2 dex, 2 agility. Oh, baby. $723 and is crafted. Smithing trivial 115. Pommel mold, medium quality folded sheet metal. Day1 killed your motivation to play on Mischief? Man, I mean, Day1 was rough. It's kind of terrible, but you should come back now, MJ. I mean, the truth of the matter is that if you want to go further than this kind of content on TLPs, and maybe you don't, but if you do, this is the... What am I doing here? This is the best opportunity, you know what I mean? There's nothing else that's going to come close. Maybe these guys have the lanterns that I can just skip a while. I think that's just you, Taco. Yeah, they don't. Okay, I'm dipping. I'm out of here. Kanos, goodbye. Plane of Knowledge, hello. Liverflap, how's it going, dude? It's not SSF, it's group self-bound. I just happen to not have a group at the moment. But I'm not opposed. Have a good night, Swanee. Nice to see you, man. Can imagine along sometime. Yeah, you can imagine along. Write yourself in, man. Can't believe I've been streaming for 5.5 hours right now, man. Yeah, it's actually gonna be a little bit rough. Like, we're gonna be leveling faster than our skills can keep up. Look at this very useful map. Smithing. I don't need to control F smithing supplies here. I do. Parkour. Two small pieces of ore, a water flask. That's it? That's all she has? Two. Buy one. And water flask. Oops. Messed up. I need 2 water flasks. You lack the skills to fashion metal bits. Trivial 18. Kill me, dog. I can see this is going well. Alright, we're gonna buy 50. Small piece of ore, we're gonna buy 12. Good. Good. I did. I'm at 20 skill right now. Nice. You started your SSF character last night. Uh-oh. Well, you know, the final will be done soon, right? And then you can hit this hard without the stress. All right, so we got our file. Now we need to do a small brick of ore, water flask, and a file. Okay. That is a small piece of ore. Kill me. Trade skills in EverQuest are super fun. I've become better at blacksmithing. 23. There we go. I feel like this is like slower than if I just manually did it. I can imagine. I've heard the nightmares of like rangers being perpetually poor, trying to work on fletching so they didn't run out of arrows constantly. It could make good arrows. Small brick of ore. Oh, D-Cracks, thanks for the raid, dude. Hello, viewers of D-Cracks, DK. How you guys doing? DK, what are we playing? I'm doing the most boring thing in the world. I'm doing trade skills in EverQuest. Overwatch 2, okay, man. That is a much more frenetic and interesting gameplay loop than what we're doing here. This is interesting. It's showing me, is this my percent chance to succeed? 56. So I could just throw bandit on there and tell me my odds of making a bandit tunic right now. I just got a skill up and it went up by 1%. So yeah, it looks like it. Oni-chan, hey, how's it going? There was a bug for a while that allowed you to make arrows that sold more than their components to vendors. Oh, classic plat dupe kind of bugs. You gotta love them. We've got 10 more combines here. Yep. We're gonna suddenly start blitzing through the skills here. I only have 2 more potential skill ups from this. Uh-oh, only 1 more? You can no longer advance your skill making this item. Womp womp. Okay. Can I do anything interesting with the steel boning? Now I need bottles, lantern casing molds, metal bits. Beats. I think it is used in like some tailoring recipes. I need to buy like 50 more water flasks. What are these? I need a small piece of ore times a bazillion. We're gonna do 30. Metal bits. Yes. Then we're going to go to large lantern. We'll need a lantern casing, the water flask, the metal bits we're making now, and a bottle. I don't know if they sell bottles here. Yeah, I'm just making the ore that I'm going to need for the lanterns now. Start banded around 68, it looks like. Yes, MJ. You can sell the Epic 2.5 sheet. I'm guessing they're getting kind of cheap. Like, they're on the bazaar, so they're under 2 million plat, which means they're like 5 chrono-ish. Frank probably knows the price better than me. I bet you melees are more expensive. Alright, we got 36 of these. Now we just need the lantern molds. Oh no, we have 23. I'm done. No bottle here. Lantern casing mold. We're gonna buy, I don't know, 30. Who sells a bottle? Maybe she sells a bottle. I should check before I go. No. I wonder if Culkin, Iron Stove. Hybrid, interesting. I feel like whenever I want an item, Culkin sells the item. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, there's so much room for improvement. Not that like Yuki does a bad job, but like they could have a whole expansion where it's not even an expansion of content. It's just adding intricacies and stuff to what they currently have. Let's go. 37% chance for success. Aiming for a total of 68. 18 more combines available. Yeah, he's got everything. Mixing bowls, cloudy pots, yeah. All the stuff that you like need just randomly as a normie adventurer. Yeah, Octher, trying to get that bandit armor before tomorrow when I'm with my group, you know? Man, I'm having a bad streak. No scale ups in a minute here. I like that it's like 40% chance and I'll just randomly have a string of like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 failures. But I don't really get a string of 5 successes. Close though. Alright. Let me search. Banded. Okay, banded mask. 28%. Honestly, like I feel like it's worth just shooting for the banded. The 1 in 4 sheet metal. Sheet metal. A boot mold, sheet metal, and water flask. I can just search. Sheet metal. We're gonna buy 25 sheet metal. We're gonna sell the lantern casings back. And we'll just keep those bottles because they cost us nothing. Now we will take water. 550, boom. Boot mold. Alright. Let's buy like 5. I can't even try the boot, I'm dumb. GSF, group self-found. It means like I can't. So it comes from solo self-found, which means a solo self-found character does everything themselves. They can't buy things from vendors that are not on the default vendor stock. They can't accept buffs, ports, or any aid from any other player. They can't loot an item from a corpse they didn't kill. They can't use the bazaar or buy any character, anything from any characters. I can't accept gear. And I can't group. That would be solo self-found. Group self-found is the same thing, except you can group, but you can only group with people who are also doing group self-found. What do I buy here? Mask, I suppose. Mask. Mask mold. Yeah, let's buy 4 mask molds. Neck. Okay. Yeah, we'll just go with the mask for now. Okay, dude. What's the gorget use? Gorget mold, okay. 1. Cool, successful immediately. Got it. I think those are the only 2 things I can make in the current skill level. I guess I'll just make a few more. And shoot for a skill up. Oh, I can see more now. Boot. Alright, let's do the boot. There we go, nice. Go for 1 more. Okay, nothing. Just exhaust these here. 1 more. Okay. skill ups though. All right. Ooh. My banded mask sells for less than a leather mask. Wild. Sodies are good. They're still pretty valuable. I mean, I think it's relatively valuable forever, to be honest. Mantle. Mantle sectional mold. Belt. Belt sectional mold. And then bracer. Bracer sectional mold. Running low here. Belt. Mantle. Mantle sectional mold, 1 plat per. Okay. I'm gonna go with 4 on that. And then belt may be the same thing. 4 here. Yeah, it's tough, man. Okay, we have only 1 belt left, so we want to give that a rest for skill up potential. Got that, cool. Boom, we got two mantles done. Nice. Now let's shoot for some bracers. One bracer. Two bracers. Love it. All right, back to the belt. 1 roll on. And we got it. Nice. Six. Big. I think the next items that we want to make, the arms, legs, hands, head, and tunic. Well, I guess we're not going to do the hands because this is an HP item. But these 4 are high enough skill that they don't even appear in my window as an option. Yeah, it's like 115 trivial for a banded male. Pretty sketch. We only got 17 plat. Legs also 115, but 2. 108. Sleeves are 102. Sleeve section 1. I can buy 12. And then after this, we'll have to take a break on Bandit for a while because we have exhausted our plat reserves. We get 2 more attempts after this one. Alright. 1 more attempt after this. Last attempt. What do we think? Am I going to hit it? I have had no skill ups. Last one. No, Superman. Good to see you, Superman. It's been a long time, dude. All right, we're gonna hit it. 3, 2, 1. We struck out. All right. What's our smithing at? Is it blacksmithing? Is that what it shows? Yeah, 50 of 300. Almost there. Almost at 300. Nearly max. I did. I sold my shield. I actually forgot about it. I needed to like save a plat for that. Oh well. We can get it back quick. Be careful, Air Taco. Don't go higher than 11. Or higher than 12. We'll be right back. Gonna grab a drink really quick before we get out there. All right, we're back. Who all's in here? Lothar. Doing it live, Splatter, and me. You lurked during the charity stream and today. Thanks. You have... Oh man, you got a lot of 65s. Well, we're always happy to take any priest class, especially a druid right now. Druids and shamans, we definitely need big time. If you wanted to be a tank, we would most like a pally. Porsche, thanks for the follow. I wonder if that Dread Corpse is still up. Not worth killing that. Is there a banded cloak? I feel like there is, right? Man, yeah, it's scary because you have to swim up that thing, man, and no one has good swimming skill. Undead Knight, let's go. He took an SOD. I believe it. I don't know. Everyone thinks Shadow Knights are super cool. I need to get some air. What rare creature am I missing? EverQuest Classic. Hunter. Nice. Alligator Tooth Earring was in there. Okay, okay. Oh, it went right on my ear. Perfect. A nesting rat, of course. We're gonna get him. I'm getting these 30 achievement points. Oh man, look at that money right there. If Greybox here, you can look on and envy. Undead Knight into double injured rat. I need to see what kind of shields I can smith and how much they cost. Leave that. It's worth nothing. I'm gonna look it up, but I hate like tabbing over to look things up while I'm like streaming because you know, it just takes time away from me being able to look at chat. Why is the mercenary asking for the guards to help them? You're in the sewers, homie. It's too late. Targ shields, 1 folded sheet of metal. Kite shields require 2 medium quality sheets of metal. 2 medium quality sheets. Trivial 82. Requires a smithy hammer, medium quality sheet metal, water flask, and a mold. That doesn't seem so bad. Bigger, what's going on, dude? The Bigger will be joining us for our Permadeath group. He's going to miss the Tuesday group, but he'll be there Friday and after that. MVP Cleric right there. So Bigger, check this out. I'm leveling slow, you know, like working on my gear and stuff. I have already gotten 2 banded bracers, a banded mantle, banded belt, banded boots, and a banded gorget, and a banded mask. Plus I've got the HP earrings and rings, a long sword, and some magical gloves with 5 HP. I am a real tank. Nice, nice. Welcome back. I feel like a tower shield is just a little bit too heavy for me. Basically, a twing now. Seriously, dude. I can go toe to toe with a yellow con and clean house. But not this guy, because we're in the water. I'll mess with that. Yeah, 15 weight is just like, if I had it on right now, I'd be encumbered. No, large rat, don't do it like this. Dude, why are you so fast? Alright, I'll see you when you're back, dude. Gotcha. I gotta move all my blacksmithing items over here. Oh, that's not good. My arch nemesis is here. Come on, running at 44%, dude. And then he ticked up to 45 and came back for me. I love it. Maybe it was just blind and I inched one square out of melee range and he just bailed. That's probably what it was because of the bad pathing here. Alright, I need a big 14 damage hit right here, or a 12, or... That's perfect. Come on, now I need another one. Alright, he's going slow though. We got this. Can't stop me. Frank, if you could only play one class from Classic all the way to Live, which class would it be? And why? I mean, you know, 2 pounds is 2 pounds, though. And these guys run so early. Linerossi is going to start putting up real numbers now. Finishes 2.0. Congrats, Linerossi. I get him at that corner every time. What makes a good raid leader class? Something where you don't have to do anything. Probably a bard is good, a monk is good. A warrior is probably pretty good. Where you can like really be focused, don't have a lot of buttons to press. I mean, a bard can sometimes have a lot to do, but a lot of times you could be like 80% of what a bard needs to be just by pressing nothing. But monks are good because when you wipe, monks able to be just FD still there. Monks can like walk ahead without fear of things going poorly with them. The wizard. Still no nesting rat, huh? Repeating that song because I enjoyed it so much. Mage. People with the capability to raid lead just often don't play mages, though. That's the problem. Please don't run. All right. Good. Perfect. Why cleric? And why paladin over warrior? That's good. These are like 10 plat per. Yeah, honestly, I don't care what my raid leaders play if they're willing to lead a raid. Oh, we got Bane Strike Rat. Let's go. Never use that again, unless we go to Dragon Acropolis or something. Yeah, I know on our raids a lot of times now, if we have a pile of warriors and I don't need to tank, I actually won't even put myself in the tank rotation. I'll pick things up if I need to, but it's just easier if I don't, you know what I mean? If I don't have to, just to make calls and stuff. Get some meditate skill points here. Nice. Let's go double clutch. One clutch, not bad, right? God. I feel like enchanters require a lot of button pushing. You know what I mean? There's just like a lot going on. You can optimize it probably quite a bit if you really want to put some time into. Oh, not a Dread Corpse again. Okay, we're good. We got lay on hands. His odds of killing me at this stage are pretty much close to 0. Thanks. Yeah. On and off for 23 years and never been on a raid? They're fun, but I mean, I think the heart and soul of EQ is group content. Man, all this is only one flat. Feels bad. I suppose that makes sense. Short shanks. Just gonna buy minor healing and keep it in my bags. Grouping raid content. MJJ, what guild were you in on Mischief? And what class did you play? Man, I can't believe it, but like the first 6 months that I streamed, I used push to talk for the stream. It was crazy. I was worried there'd just be like too much background noises, like the creak of a chair and that kind of stuff. Which you, by the way, don't hear at all, I think, most of the time, because like RTX voice mutes it. I can't imagine doing that now. Oh, I can bash again. Oh, Matt Mardigan, okay. Were you in the little group of Afterlife people who still played? Short Shanks, have you played Dark Souls? Triton, yeah, okay. So I think I'm thinking of the right group of people though. You guys had a guild on here. With kind of like a funky name, right? Yeah, Husker Doos. Okay, are they still around or is the guild done? Dark Souls 1 reminds me of EQ lore, like it's got a deep, rich background that is not like in your face right up there, you know? Maybe I should bank this crap. Bottle 0.1, file 0.1. Okay, I guess not. Auto run time. All remaining move to Daddy's Little Secret. Oh my goodness. Did you guys become like a box guild? MJ, I think I see what your problem was here. You need to come to Faceless and raid with us. It'll bring you right back in. Be in a raid with like 30 to 40 real people. Feels good, man. Yeah, a bunch of kids will do that to you. We're gonna roll over and turn in our Torn Parchment to Morona, and then we'll hit up Black Bro. Slap some levels on this bad boy. See if we can't knock out some more Banded before we wrap up the stream for the night. It does have auto grant. Auto grant's luck one only though. It's terrible on TLP. Auto grant is 6 expansions behind, so it's like never really that good. But we're about to have a 300% EXP bonus. So if there's ever a time to catch up, it's now. Yeah, I bet, man. When does that start? It starts tomorrow at 10 p.m. Pacific, or 10 a.m. Pacific. It's 1 week. No, it's for that charity. Who is this? Yalis, okay. Make sure we don't run into Tovax or somebody. Yep. They did a Extra Life fundraiser for the Children's Miracle Network, I want to say. And they had like different thresholds you could hit. If they hit 75k or 70k, they were going to do 300% EXP, 125%, or is it 200%? I don't know, 125% loot, like a bunch of bonus money when you kill things, bonus rare spawn rates, like basically everything. And as part of that, that was why we did, well, it's not why, but it was, we did our charity stream as part of Team Dark Paw for that. We raised 11k yesterday. Foob, what's going on, dude? So MJJ, I think I heard you say tentatively yes, you will come back to Mischief and join Faceless for DODH and beyond, right? That's what we agreed on just now. We were both like, yeah, that sounds like a fun plan. We'll definitely do that. You should do it, Biggs. Biggs, Sear still played for DODH launch? I heard he did a good job too. Who's this? Doing it live? Out here killing decaying skeletons? What are you trying to get a pigeon? Honestly, Loki, we're not gonna know. We'll find out tomorrow. Where have I been at? I've been raiding on Mischief, leading Faceless, but not streaming. Yeah, super possible. I mean, those early levels. Honestly, I would just buy a PL for the early levels, but it might be easy to find a group too. But I bet you with 300% EXP, in one day you could do 1 to 70, and then in another day you could get like 200, 300 AA. Plus like 200 or 300 AA are auto granted. Launch date for Prophecy of Rose, December 8th. Less than a month away. Oh, sorry, a month tomorrow. Did I get to turn around here? No, I didn't. Okay. Morona Caskin. Hey Morona, I found this letter. It's from your brother. It says he's dead. Sorry. And you gave me cloth sleeves? Not the magical wristband, not the magical ring. Cloth sleeves? You know what? I'm glad he was dead. You get what you deserve, Morona. Oh, they have a bank here. No, it doesn't weigh anything. Oh, actually, you know what I do need to do, though? This is parcel, dude. I need to sell this rusty warhammer, weighing me down. Like 12 pounds. I'll have to gauge it. If I did play and wanted to raid again, it would definitely be faceless. That's what I like to hear, man. Think about it. It's a great group of people to be a part of. We give back to the community, raise money for children, we raid very effectively, and we're still a casual guild, so we don't consume your whole life. Fast casual, that's faceless. Do you never reboot EQ because of your stream setup? I mean, like, I turned EQ off. Mischief has an AFK kick, so you can't even, like, if I went away and like took a shower when I came back, I would be kicked out. So I rebooted it all the time. Oh yeah, dude. Bring that druid back, Alavas. You'll be leveled fast. Thanks, Foob. It is good to be streaming. I probably won't be streaming super regularly for a long time, but today and tomorrow I will be. We're at 6.5 hours this stream. This stream's about to be like, whoops, 24 hours. Guard Cheslin. Oh no, the Restless Skeleton is taking him down. What does fast casual actually mean? It's like Chipotle, you know what I mean? Really what fast casual is about is that it is seriously a casual commitment. It's got the hallmarks of a hardcore guild without all the sweatiness. Does that make sense? People hear hardcore guild or top guild and they think, I couldn't be part of that, or they play all the time, and it's not really like that. We raid twice a week, usually for about 2.5 to 3 hours per raid night, sometimes even less. We clear all the content pretty much faster than other guilds. We get, as a guild, typically more loot on average than other guilds. We've had server first for the last several expansions for everything, and we've split things deeper than any other guild on this server, and in some cases, I think any server ever in the appropriate eras. So that's the fast part, and the casual part is that we still do it all in two nights of raiding per week with 2 hours of raids. So never, and the rest of these we'll just put as always. Never. Yeah, I mean, you know, we 3-split Demiplane. We 4-split Anguish, which is actually kind of light. We 3-split Vishimtar. We like 7 or 8-split Kessadona Rakugan. We 4-split Tunat. We 3-split Planetime. Some big splits. But without it being a struggle bus. Yeah, no way. That's not us, man. Like, I am trying to get to bed. I have a 2-year-old to wake up with and a very demanding work life. So yeah, no, we're like, if we go past 11, it's extremely rare. DKP, yeah, it's pure DKP, open bids, and it's all done on a website. So there's like no officer hands touching it at all. And you could see everyone's bids totally clear. Everything's done live. We do bids at the end of the night after raids. So it doesn't slow down our raids at all. Overall, a good system. Every now and then the site experiences a bit of lag though, of course, because we're bidding like so many items. But I think that's legit the only downside. There's people in here like Biggs who could probably provide you a better, more unbiased look at our guild. Because like obviously I'm a faceless shill, right? Yeah, dude, 8 hours in EQ feels like nothing at all sometimes. It's just like taking a sip of water, boom, gone. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like faceless raids, like more than any other, because you know, obviously I've been in a ton of faceless guilds, but faceless on Mischief, our raids more than any other guild. There is not like sitting around. We're just like boom, next mob, boom, next mob, boom, next mob, trying to move all the time. Med while we pull. If you need to get out of combat, regen, camp, and get back here, and let's keep going. Yeah, see, there's no more open world content, Des, so that we are casual now. Yeah, 11 p.m. Eastern. We start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That's when our first on-time tick is. We usually start trash clear at 8:15. But as long as you're online and in the raid by 8:30 p.m. Eastern, you get your DKP. We build all our raids beforehand with a bot, so that as soon as you look up, you see exactly what group you're in, what raid you're in, and where you should be. It's very normal for us to, like, by 8:15, our raid is formed, buffed, and moving in. And by 11, we're in bed. I'm telling you, man, fast casual, get there. But yeah, Biggs in here and Bigger in here, the two big boys, tell you, you know, with less propaganda than I would. Chat, do you guys know which named mob that playground is a PH for? Yeah, there's most of the guild logs in every day and does what's called a lesson burn. It's like a 30-minute double EXP session. And, you know, it's pretty typical for you to stay on a little bit longer, wrap up some more EXP. The problem people might run into now is that, like, everyone's capped on AA. There's nothing left to get. Tranix, yep. Yeah. Dang, look at Big's endorsement here. And Biggs comes from like OGC and other top guilds, you know what I mean? So he knows what he's talking about. The only guild I've been a part of that clears faster than Faceless is Mess on Mangler, but they were a mains only guild. Faceless officially has the most aggressive splits of any guild ever and still only raids a couple hours twice a week at the moment. Guild structure plus server rule set is the largest quantity of loot to ever exist on any server. Boom. Heavy Questers is a much higher average weight guild though. Heavy Questers also probably has the highest quantity of loot per capita of any guild on the server. But I consider Heavy Questers Faceless adjacent. It's kind of like a satellite guild. Loki's another guild member in here. Best guild I've ever been in. Great leadership, not just me, especially not me. Helpful folks, if you're looking for a regular, reliable, successful guild, check us out. Look at all these endorsements, man. I'm telling you, I should stream regularly just for the recruitment bonus. I don't know, Frank. I heard some rumors. I saw player 1 selling some loot that originated in your hands, I heard. He said he had to check you with the price. Yamkin in here, same thing. I guess that's just you, Ghastly. Greywalk won't let you raid with me anymore in Ghastly, so I don't even know. I don't even know what your voice sounds like. It's been so long. Last time me and Ghastly raided together had to be what? Vshant's Peak 2016? RIP. Okay, seriously, what weighs so much in here? That rusted two-handed piece of crap. Yeah, 12 pounds. So I think that's like 1 gold. Solemn Frey, thanks for the follow. This stream has just turned into faceless propaganda chat. Oh, they price match. That's good, man. I always love to see people get back into EQ if they could do so in a healthy way. I use POK just to zone in. I kind of did it as a last resort, but I'm not traveling through it. You could definitely use translocators though, because like those boats aren't reliable, man. Yeah, right. There we go. Biggs has it right. Yeah, I mean, especially because you were like helping raid lead, right? You and Ansel. Me and Greywalk raid in the same raid once per expansion, and it's the launch rush. Time to get those alteration skill ups, baby. Let's go. Meditation 15. I need to just like sit down right now and meditate 0 to 100%. Do you need backup, Air Taco? If you're gonna try her, I can hit you with some heals. Keep your pet fresh. She's got a fear, which is gonna be your biggest problem, by the way. Okay, I'll come. Yeah, Seeger's a really good guy. If I die here, we're canceling the whole stream tomorrow, folks. So you better hope we get it. Taco, where are you gonna fight her at? North of the entrance. Okay. I'm just trying to get mana. Can I come out to the mouth and get mana there? Yeah. Okay. Man, I thought I got dotted there when I saw that buff appear and I saw like the green. Don't wipe to these 2 nulls, my man. I need to get one, yeah. Yeah, I would really be sweating her fear. If she lands a fear, you're toast. If she doesn't, you're solid. Alright, I'm pretty much ready. I got 60% mana. That's going to be like 3 heals at least. 60 HPs. Where's she at? Is she close enough? Is? Oh, she is. She's really close. Oh my goodness, she's right there. No pet? Let's do it. Whoa. Oh, okay, she's on the border. Get her. This is easy clap. All right, I'm going for some heals. This just became super not easy clap. You need to either summon a second pet, win us dies, or get aggro off her. Are you healing too, or is it just my heals carrying this? Her taps are keeping her up pretty good. All right, I'm All right, time to get that pet tone on, my friend. She's piercing for 22 damage. You have enough mana for a new pet? No. You should try medding, dude. Are you zoning? I feel like you're zoning. Wait, can you circle it back? Just come to Blackborough. Taco, just run to Blackborough. I can tank her for a second at the zone line while you met. Yeah, circle her. We got this. She's trying to cast on you. She's trying to get you. She got you with a tap. Yeah, let's hit the zone line. We'll fight her right there. We'll be totally safe. She can't even LOS you on these corners and stuff. She's on doing it live now. All right, doing it live. Me and you. We got this. I can't land any damage on her. I should have used lay on hands on his pet. I'm an idiot. All right, Taco, if you can get your pet out, we got this 100%. Did the Knoll just add on me? No, it's not doing it live. Okay, we're good. All right, my health is getting kind of low, Taco. Time is now or never. I ain't hear no bell. We got a warder up. She's running. Don't get stuck in the wall, Pigeon. Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, you take that horn. Whew. We're lucky, man. She didn't roll out with the fear. Would have been toast. What's my alteration skill at? 12, baby. Let's go. probably gain 2 skill ups. Yeah, it was tense. I realized if I just LOH'd your original pet, we probably never would have had any trouble at all. But it looked like, at this point, it looked like I could have soloed her for what was left. Because when I hit LOH, she just ran instantly once I wasn't low health. That was fun. Taco, is your best steal right now also minor healing? Oh, nice. Yeah, Blast of Frost, big nuke. Yeah, early on, her life spikes were cutting our deeps a little bit here. Yeah, what is a bottle of Drake Breath? Did I win that? Did I win anything? Rip. I forget if I just cast minor healing while he's targeted, it will heal me, I think, right? Can't even check because the dude's not hitting me. Yeah, just save it for me, Taco. We'll grab it tomorrow. No. It's only LOH that does that. I wish all heal spells did that. That'd be super convenient. Let me check this. Yeah, you're right. At least I get an alteration skill up off of it. Oh, only later spells do that? Did you guys hear me crack my neck? Probably not. It felt great. Yeah, I think it's because of this texture bug that afflicts EQ when you zone a lot. I'm back. No worries. What's going on, dude? Still letting your heart rate come down. What was your plan? Because I saw you. Oh yes, I have to eat my words. I said I never see Knowles with cracked stats before. Let me. I'm gonna drop this group, Taco. No offense. What was your plan when you were running? Were you gonna run it all the way to Q Hills or to North Kanos? God, I can't loot it because I'm not in the same group I was when I killed it. Strafe Outrunner casting, get a tick of metting and repeat. That's a good plan. Gonna have to wait 15 minutes to loot my cracked staff. I seek the sweet release of death. Oh, nice. We have passed 2,000 followers. Thanks, folks. Solemn Frey, thanks for the follow. Oh, I didn't see you get hit with it. Did she hit on your pet or did you just resist it? Nope. Oh, she landed it on you? Dang. I guess at that level it's probably a relatively short duration, but if it lands when you're low health, it's just a game over instantly. I'm gonna pack up all my video games and stuff soon into like little boxes so the movers don't break them. We have any Chrono Trigger fans in here? Yeah, I'm moving soon. I'm moving shoot, man, I'm moving like next week. Let me show you one of my prides and joys. Complete in the box. Hey man, you can come over and bring your computer. We can do a little LAN party. You missed the thing? Here you go. Box looks so nice. It's just like perfectly crisp and white with all that Akira Toriyama art. Day1. Man, leveling up as Paladin solo is actually pretty slow. Like I might not hit 12 before tomorrow's stream. Oh yeah. It's a good soundtrack. Or I could die, yes. Listen, Rect, I'm not letting that defeatist attitude get me, okay? We got this. We're going to do it. Lend me your power. Defense 30. Look, I have a defense skill of 30. This null cannot penetrate my defense. Look at me. He's trying to punch me with his bare hands. How am I going to lose to that? I feel like now that you got your pet, right, you should be online. The problem is, like, you're doing Kanos Hill stuff, not going to give it good EXP. Kind of like when I'm doing the aqueducts. But if you came in here and you did, like, the pit, you did, like, a commander room, you'd be tearing it up. Oh, this guy's yellow? Okay. If I can resolve a spell in the face of their melee, it looks like I'll just be able to kill this null straight up and not have to worry about it. Sufficient mana to cast a spell. Womp womp. What do I have? 10. What do I need? Yeah. It'd be really cool if you didn't get any help here. Thank you. Yeah, just die right there. That's good. I'm gonna hit 7 before I bounce. Leave that there. Cash override. Fippy Darkpaw, you got it, man. What an appropriate time. Oh. He's going a little slow. Slow mo. Pet pathing is, yeah, it is rough in here with the pet pathing. An ethereal llama. What's going on, dude? Flip it out. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna kill that level 7 null. Get that two-handed sword. And then get out of here. That's a really sketch one at level 11 or 12, man. Alright, cool. We'll kill this patrolling null when he walks up here. I mean, I remember doing all these groups back in the day that we used to sit right here. All the casters lined up on this little wall. Okay, he's just gonna turn around, bail. I do not want to fight all three of these. Now's the question. Can I get this guy solo? I think it's gonna be a no. I think he's gonna get that other guy with him. Yep, there we go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Spin stun? Can I kill this guy before that patrolling null paths back? Probably also no. We're doing good work though. This won't level me though, but the combined 2 kills should. Here comes our pather. At 30. Oh no, don't blind him, don't blind him. Okay. Time to move. Should be out of line of sight, so that patrol should not add. Yeah, it is. I'm trying to get, like, if you look at my chat boxes here, it's like the old school chat font, but it impacts the nameplates to make them a little bit strange. Though these nulls look kind of like the old school null names. This is MS Seraph. Alright. We've done this long enough, Null. Time for you to die. One more 12-point slash. .1%. I guess my next biggest threat now is that these two repop. Shouldn't be a big problem even if they do. Yeah, dude. Mischief, I'm telling you, man, it's crazy, right? I think it's gonna be the first TLP where we have like a few guilds hit live. SOS, nice. AKA so scrub. You start afresh, level 1 character. Oh, don't do that. Don't run. Hopefully you're able to level pretty quickly. Summon a zombie. You got it, Kettle One. Let me get you. Dude, I'm like so fat right now. My character, that is. Zombie time. I remember her noise being like terrifying. I haven't heard it in a long time because I don't hear it when the stream hears it, but I remember it being loud. Crack staff? Oh, nice. Good, good. Hey, this is the week to do it, man. Scrub, you'll be able to level up quick. What's your character name? Make sure you app Faceless. Anti-fun. Whoa, level 16 already. Oh, I'm out of mana. Good to know. Oh, that's a perfect null skin on a scrawny null? Dude, you know how rare perfect null skins are? That's crazy. This is Sheik's theme, if you guys aren't familiar with it, from Zelda. It's quite the banger. Give me my crack staff. Take that skin too. Goodness, we weigh this much and we barely even made it through our mixing bowls. We should make a faceless leveling guild for all the people who are starting fresh. Jump in. Oh, short shanks. I wish I could take credit. I wish I could be like, yeah, I made these songs. Thank you for loving them. But at least I'm glad we share a taste in music. I just like that chill vibe, you know, relax, kick back. I'm so encumbered I can only walk. Zelda and Chill. Let me see. What album is this from? Actually, let me just see what his albums are. This is from Fly Rule, like play on the word high roll, but I think I've listened to a YouTube video called Zelda and Chill. Something happened earlier that I was really mad about. I think I was mad when I died to that stupid rat. Phantoms, Nukums, and Tankums. RMP Warrior leveling up his wizard in Shadow Knight boxes. Alright, time to bounce. Gotta go sell. Well, hello there, Runethar. I know I just appeared here, but don't worry about me. I feel like I'm RP walking. 1 platinum. 2 platinum. Also 2 plat. What is this? Iron 1. 9 copper. Let's get it, boys. A bow? Maybe I should keep the bow. Kinda cool having a bow. Listen. Watch out. My Barb Shaman at release had a bit of a business in Black Roan outside Perma buying stuff at questionable rates and converting copper to silver. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's the best stuff in MMOs, man. That you, like, just that player economy, creativity, like, that's what makes it feel like a living, breathing world. By the way, Desmatic, good to see you. No, yeah, you ogre. Must be nice, Air Taco. That's when people are telling me to go erudite at the start. I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand how bad it is being the gip race when you're SSFing. What supplies does she have? Meh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you need more AAs, bro. Connie Link says, hi there, Zadex. Just browsing? Have you seen the rat meat I just got in? Well, Connie, thank you for bringing it to my attention, but I think I'll pass. You have trespassed long enough on Sabertooth land. Like, dude, my flag is right there. Yeah, actually, 600 AAs isn't terrible. Frank, were you one of those monks who was worried about the weight limit? I remember when you read about the weight limit in like the books, it was like, you can't go over 13 stone. And I was like, I don't know what a stone is. I'll stop looting when I walk slow. Probably turn those in. Maybe next time. Where are they at? 3? I've only got 3 null teeth? Oh my gosh. Null things. Oh man. Closing in on 8 hours, folks. And I can keep going. I got like 4 more hours than me at least. This is what I'm talking about. Slowest leveling ever. I have been going. I'm averaging 1 level per hour. Let's go. Your shaman also do it quite a bit with a monk friend who would make me loot everything and complain when people had auto split on. Gotta destroy that copper, man. You know what's scary, Kettle One? I drank my last Diet Coke. Like, it's in here rattling around with some ice right now. I'm torn between my desire to continue streaming and my desire to raid people to help their streams out. I don't know what I should do. What am I here for? I want the little plate things. It's not medium quality sheet metal. It's just sheet metal, right? What time's Reveille? For me, not really a thing. I've got an inspector coming to my house at like 9:30 in the morning, and I'm checking out of my command, so I'm not going to go in until after I'm done with him. I think it's a sheet metal that I need, right? Can someone confirm before I waste my plat? Pretty confident what I need is sheet metal. Raid someone, then go live again. Best of both worlds. Banded. I'm not buying another banded sleeves mold because I'm not going to need it. You ready for this? Here we go. First time every time. It's like I wonder if the chance is sufficiently low that I should just buy bandit tunic molds, and like spam that.
We played together on that island. His voice always
6.
used to be there, and now it's gone. I can't think of his face or his name.
For banded sheet metal, yep. There we go. Ooh. Are you working tailoring at all, Taco? Getting some cured silk for your dude? Where did my thing go? Is it here? Combine. Fail. Combine. Oh, we got him, coach. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sell. Is it pants? Nope. Is it pant? That's chainmail. It's not greaves, right? Leggings? Is it leggings? Leggings sectional mold. That's probably a banded, right? I'm gonna buy one in case I'm wrong. Good. Wait, make sure it's not 3. Is it 3? It is. Oh my gosh, that's gonna be so expensive. Woo, lad. Leggings. Search. Buy 2. Last one. What if we like alternate our metal alignment like that for the bonus? We're like 60 points below trivial. God, that feels good. You know what that means, folks? We can afford to make a tunic attempt. It's probably coat, right? No. We need to go banded tunic. No, Google, I don't want to see women wearing real life banded tunics. I want to see a banded male from EverQuest, please. Male sectional mold. Okay. What about, I'm just going to look up banded and see if there's like a cloak. There is. Okay, so the cloak is trivial 102. Ooh, that's kind of rough. Mail. Sectional. Three, 6, 9. I think we come out a little short here for one more attempt. Yeah, we do. What is this? 2 gold? Ooh. Let's buy 2. See where that puts us. We have 1 plow. Okay, so we could buy a 3rd one. Oh, maybe we just have it. Mail section. 1.3. Okay. I was right. Pretty close. I need 1 more gold and 6 silver, though. If only I had turned in my null fangs. Hey, Short Shanks. Yeah, basically no requirements to join to start your application period. To become a full member, you need 800 AA and level 70. But you can raid before you're full member. You can accrue DKP and you can even spend DKP. There's just a modest DKP cap on how much you can spend per item. So you could pretty much get to like 99%, you know what I mean? While you're working on your AAs. I could sell the shield again. But yeah, maybe we will, we're looking at that. We might lower the AA count. Hey, Wolfsong? Hey, thank you, appreciate that. Yeah, we broke over 11k. All right, experiment. Let's go. What did we do last time? We alternated it, boom. No, you gotta be a little bit crazy about, oh. Dude. This trivial's at like 120. I'm glad I didn't sell my shield. I think the skull cap is the same trivial as the back piece, right? So we should go back piece. I don't remember what it is. Cape sectional? I think sectional will pull it up. Cloak. Buy. We have enough for 5 attempts. Let's go with 4. We're too poor. Let's go with 3. Alright, the luck has to run out at some point, right? I'm glad that it's on video. That's pretty much all I could say about this. Is it just helm mold? It's crazy. In a total of 3 combines, I got arms, chest, and back with a skill of 54, and they require like 102, 106, 120, 112. How many of these can I afford? Buy 4 if I can. I can. Oh. Anyone have a link to like the Powerball? I can't even Taco, I can't even pull them up in the banded mail. Is it mail? Banded mail. 115. Chance 20%. I'm on Mischief something. That's it. That's all the banded, right? I feel like 4 AC, 5 HP is better than the banded gloves, right? Banded gloves. EverQuest. Like, can't Google just see by spying on the rest of my history? I mean, banded gloves are 7 AC, but I mean, 5 HP when I got 250 is kind of good. Three AC or 5 HP. I feel like the answer is 3 AC. Oh, is it? I put gloves. Is it a glove mold? No, it's gonna be a gauntlet. Okay. What do I have? I've got 6. I got 3 attempts on this, but I could sell this. And then I got gauntlet mold, so I can buy 3. I don't have enough to get more sheet metal, so. I'm not even surprised anymore. Oh, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's the full set, boys. I guess I'll just sell this back, right? Like, I'm not going to get into plate or anything, so there you go. Take my file. I don't even want the water. Wow. Right, just go plate. Just throw the dice, you know what I mean? 1% chance. Plate BP works out. Just hit origin. Listen, I don't do orders, right? You got to forge your own armor. Man, look at the HD graphics on that bad boy. Exactly what I'm talking about, Trouble Doer, right? It's a 1% chance if I try and a 100% chance if I don't. 100% chance to fail if I don't.
You're born alone and you die alone, and this world just drops a bunch of rules on top of you to make you forget those facts.
Courage at level 8? Yes, I will buy that. Yelp for level 9. Buy that. May as well get Lull for level 10. Ward Undead for 14. I'll definitely come back to a town before that, right? Who cares? Light healing at 12. Cure poison and cure disease. Boom, boom, boom. Honestly, at this point, it's just easier to go like that. That last bowl is my, like, don't sell me bowl. We're going to put our points here into evocation. I don't have any evocation yet, but when I get it, it's going to be terrible. Targ is 7, and this is 6. I don't know, it's not worth the wait, maybe. Kite is 8. I feel like Kite Shield is definitely not worth the wait. Maybe 2, 4. Should be good. Can I get some light on my shield, man? I'm trying to flex. Oh, there we go. All right, we're ready, man. Nothing can stop us. Turn in our fangs. Come get me. I'll fight anybody right now. All right, time's up. Good morning, Daydark. How you doing, man? Daydark, we have a lot of new people rolling up on Mischief. Might have some good grouping opportunities. Where are we at? In here? In here? Yeah, here we go. I know I don't even have to unstack these anymore, but it just feels wrong. I didn't get my big loud dun 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 dun. Specific lore, Pallier, Bloodsabers, and the Cane Bale Alliance. So for Cane Bale, it's a pretty simple call. He's in the classic younger brother of royalty scenario. First, Kanos is led by a council of lords, like merchant lords and stuff. And Antonius Bale is technically equal to them, but like in reality, he's the leader of the city. Not because he's power hungry or anything, but because, you know, his family has always been in control and they respect him. Look, this guy just gave me black bro stout. Oh my gosh, this drink guarantees pain. All right, we're gonna pour one out for the homies, and then we're gonna sell 2. Boom. Oh man, that hits. So that's Antonius Bale, though, right? He's the first among equals, technically, when it comes to the leadership of Kanos, and he's well respected. Everyone loves him. No one's going to try to do anything to him. But Cane Bale is a powerful warrior in his own right, and is just a couple years younger than Antonius Bale. But because of that, he's destined to never be the lord of anything, right? The highest station he's really going to come to in his normal life is what he already is, which is the commander of the Kanos Guard. Obviously, as an ambitious young man, I hope you guys are okay. What happens tomorrow? Tomorrow we are doing the group Permadeath run with these same characters that we're soloing on right now. So you know, he's just ambitious. He wants more. He's not content to just be a guard captain in Kanos. He wants to rule the city. He wants to push the bounds of empire. Classic stuff. So he's looking for allies. Now, I think in EQ2 they develop his story further, but he's got a wife and a child, and I believe their child died, which made him particularly vulnerable to like negative influences, right? Because he's already in his feelings. So the Bloodsabers reach out to him in attempt to make some moves, and it works. Because he wants to get rid of his brother. He's power hungry. He wants to be the leader. He thinks he's better. He thinks he deserves it. He definitely doesn't think that he deserves to be spending the entire rest of his life being nothing but the commander of the Kanos Guard when his brother gets to be a de facto king over one of the most powerful cities in the world. And that's kind of the crux of it. Now, the Bloodsabers, for their part, they worship Bertoxilus. They hide in the aqueducts as a cult to Bertoxilus, and they seek to spread disease. Specifically, this manifests as the plague in the Karanas, where they try to open up a portal to the plane of disease. Ultimately, it fails, but at one time, it was rumored that it was intended to succeed. There used to be a door in Western Karana, like a decrepit old door on like the side of one of the hills, which we are led to believe was going to be the entrance to the plane of disease, but they scrapped it. There's a whole big storyline they do where, the GM events from back in the day where people could find all these nefarious people around, and they could figure out the plot of the Bloodsabers to do the green to unleash a plague, the plague in the Karanas. And as you go through that plot line, there is a plague. The Karanas have this green mist all over it that gets people kind of sick, but not super sick because players sort of stop it. And then a giant beetle appears called the Brood Mother. And that's kind of where that ended up. In the real plot, like Verona Vi, I think, and some others get involved, and they have like a whole court case where some of the people involved in Kanos, who part of the conspiracy to unleash the plague, get caught and exposed and tried in a court. So Palier, that's more or less the alliance in a nutshell. Bloodsabers have their goals, and they just kind of take advantage of the vulnerability of Cain Bale. I hope I don't die up here drunk. And for his part, he lends them a way to hide from prying eyes, since the only people who would investigate them are controlled by him. Unstacking takes integrity. There you go. That's right. Way too drunk, way too dank. So this is obviously, because I'm drunk, so. I wonder what I look like on the outside. Yep. So that was the Brood Mother. I think it was called the Brood Mother. That was the beetle that we're talking about. If you killed her, she dropped. I think she just dropped a bunch of gems. Yes, there should be. I think Air Taco can guild invite. Let's check this out. Antisocial and Toenails. Anti's in the hatchery if you want to send him a tell, and Toenails can tag you. He's in Kanos Hills. But I would hit up Anti and have him meet you in like POK. I can't believe I'm still drunk. Like I thought I would be over this by now. Do I have Cure Poison? Isn't Cure Poison? Yeah, it's mountable right now. Okay. Not that I really expect to get poisoned, but I'll throw it on my bar just in case. Where did I get this t-shirt? This is from Rare Loot. So just Google Rare Loot EverQuest shirt, and you'll be able to find this bad boy. They have this. They have Bristlebane, Emperor Crush, Kazakh Thul, the Ghoul Lord. They have all the class symbol ones. They have a few other ones like that. They have like straight out of Norath, straight out of Kena, straight out of Aknon, those kind of shirts. Oh man, you were that close to getting the Prime Healer's Bulwark? Dude, it's one of the best artifact items ever. Gnolls have shamans, shamans have poison. Shrug. Suppose, it's true. I'm thinking like, if anything poisons me, it's probably gonna be one of those snakes. I hope you like the shirt, Tenny, and I hope you get one for yourself. Man, look at my wisdom's 31. My mana pool's shrunk. I cannot believe our luck with that bandit. It's nuts. I know, man. Inti's Sword of Death. Chat, who here knows about Inti's Sword of Death? Dude, that black bro stout hits. I only drank one. Poor Bigger, man. He escaped a train, got to the zone line, zoned out, and then slowly died to a poison dot, while a Beast Lord with full mana sat next to him doing nothing. Should I walk into this, what's up with this tree, folks? Hey, Nat. You want this one? I could take it off and send it to you. After the stream's over, of course. Gray watched you slowly fade away. What was Gray playing at that time? I think he was a mage. He could have bandaged you, though. Dude, Kung Fuzz. I know, right? Kung Fu Zip. When I came into Black Bro the first time, I promise you, it had to be like the first thing I did. I was like, oh, that's a cool tree. I can go inside of it. Dead. Let's see. I'll change my FPS and we'll see if it's FPS related. Go and put it at 49. Oh yeah, it's definitely FPS related. Wow, that is much more akin to the drunkenness I knew. I wish I could just type the frames I wanted. 28. What's 28 like? Man, I'm like weaving. When you put 28, you do that wide. Um, 250 damage playing a Skybow. I don't remember that one, MJ, but I do remember Inti Akira's Sword of Death. It was no rent though, right? So if you zoned out in camp and all that, it's just gone. And that was looted by Krugen. Krugen of Fires of Heaven. I wonder how long it was before there was a weapon stronger than Inti Akira's Sword of Death. What was the Oak win for? Artifact related to which GM event? 175 damage, 20 delay. God, that's nuts. This reported to have been awarded to one ranger per server after winning the Best of the Best competition in 1999. It's also been reported that this is false and that it actually came from the GM event, The Demise of Gargan Dumlock, which happened following the kidnapping and rescue of Fern of Vi after the launch of Ruins of Kunar. I believe that more than the Best of the Best. The item lore, bow passed down by the Oakwind family, is in reference to the end of the event in which the troll Gargan Dumlock was slain by Lyrii Oakwind. Lyrii Oakwind, by the way, is on the cover of all the box arts in the early expansions, with the bow, avenging the death of her twin brother Lorison. On some servers, the bow was even given to classes other than the ranger. Got him. I'm super confident it wasn't a Best of the Best winner award because they would be hesitant to give it to like a power gamer. Those artifacts basically always went to newbies unless it was like an accident. Thanks, Big Daddy Snipe. Emsra is one of the coolest raid mobs. Do I think he's still paying legal fees? I don't know, maybe. Give me that cracked staff. I resolve the spell even though I'm like jumping around. Right? Like if you had that bow and you kept playing, like you could be top DPS for a long time. More and great staff. I don't even know if it's worth looting. I had no idea what I was getting myself into when I drank this beer. Oh God, no! I thought I was close enough. Come back! I'm gonna fall in the tunnel. Oh boy, This is not how I expected this to go. Wait, is he running? Why are you running, dude? Oh god. I can't go on this rock. Like, I will... Thank you. Maybe. I don't know. What's the story behind that? Why'd they name it after Quarkin? You know, Quarkin was streaming again for a while, and then he had to do like some kind of heart surgery, and I feel like I haven't seen him since then. I hope he's alright. I wish we could get Quarkin on the TLP. You won a competition. Silvril ore. Recommended level for this ore, 19. Okay. Yes, Quarkin was the first person to solo Nagafin and Vox on a level 52 monk named Techno Destructo. No. Why am I blinding him? Can't go that way. Where's he going? I think it's like letting me sidestep relatively straight. He's just like slowly escaping. Man, we're real close to the edge of that thing. Alright, you're mine now. What kind of gear am I doing this with? Mr. Boston, this is all bandit armor that I crafted myself a few minutes ago. I have a longsword, a Targ shield, alligator tooth earring, 5 HP, limestone ring, 5 HP, both from Kanos Capcoms. Yeah, Butcher Block Hammer was for that Mayong, that quest with Mayong and all that stuff in it. How am I 100? What is this way? 5. What is this? 5. I just, oh, that's it. Brick of crude ore, 15 pounds. Okay. We can't carry all this ore. You're encumbered. Dude, 90 strength is obviously not enough. This is 5 more strength than the game recommends. I feel 100% confident that it is. Full bandit, I think I still had missing slots on the other Paladin. The only armor I had was leather, except for like a lockjaw hide vest, except I gave that to Godric and he died. Goth Wolf. No other game has ever scared me in game as much as EQ. Most notably, the first time blindness and fear were cast on me in Kithcore at night. Dude, what about the first time you saw a shark? Like, you dove underwater, maybe in Airden or maybe in Freeport, and you just see this shark right in your face. You're like, oh god. That was the scariest thing I think that happened to me as a kid. I first ran into a shark in Freeport. I think that Freeport dock one's a little baby too anyway. The Airden one might be the mean one. I forget which one. One of them is actually like kind of scary. Danik in RPGs, thanks for the follow. The Tangren had a level 4 XR as a kid. Oh, jeez. Do you remember when you were an XR and people would train Pendle Dashinger to the gates and he would beat up all the guards? Oh, yeah. If you die to a shark in the water, especially in Erebus Crossing, it's over with, man. Water used to be so hard to see in. I remember doing that thing where you just, like, clip the edge of the water and then all of a sudden you could see perfectly, like, all the way to the bottom of the ocean. Just leave that. Why am I opening a map in Black Pearl? My DPS is just so bad. It's like hard to clear through, even if they don't really do too much damage to me. That patrolling goal is gonna add. I'll have 3 here. What's my LOH time? 7 minutes? 8 minutes? Oh man, yeah, Dorn be dead. I feel like they got rid of all the undercons. Like if you fought Dorn now, he wouldn't be an undercon. But I remember pretty much that Dorn and what's the other guy? Ambassador Divin. Basically, a lot of Dark Elf NPCs were way harder than their level would suggest and would dominate content around them. I'm just a sucker for a pally. Like when you think about EverQuest, when you first opened that EQ box and you were driving home in the back of your mom's car, reading the instruction manual and looking at all the cool characters, you know, you thought to yourself what you wanted to be. And you probably imagined like either a hero or like a crazy villain or something. I thought of like, you know, a knight. And so here I am playing this knight. Bandit tunic. Just kidding. How much worse is this? Significantly worse. Straight to bar. I remember that, Day Dark. That happened to me in Payneal. I think I was on like a little tree stump. I remember. And I had converted all my plat into copper as a joke. And I just walked off of it because I think I was too heavy to even try to jump. And I instantly died. And I petitioned a GM and they're like, yeah, you shouldn't do that. I'm not reviving you. Dude, why is it scrawny? Dude, you're level 5. Stop it. Just die. 23 years later. That's what I'm talking about, MJJ. See, people a lot of times go one way or the other. Villain or good guy. That's another reason you should join Faceless, right? Because the character you imagined, right? You probably imagined yourself exploring dark dungeons, going in and facing dragons, and like you were gonna fight the most powerful foes and do things that people hadn't done before. You didn't want to be like the 1000th person to enter the Temple of Ishan, right? In your little cosmic circle of server community. You were gonna explore it. You were gonna be that adventurer who mapped it out. Join us and be that adventurer that you always wanted to be when you were a kid. Yeah, we got minor healing, and our alteration stuff's not too bad either. The Fallen was just a death trap. It remains a death trap to this day. Do it for the kid. The kid inside you. I can't say it as good as Bigger does. Tumbling off the cliff in East Karana. Oh man, yeah, dude, that one's dangerous. You know, on our 24-hour stream the other day, Hobbs, the madman, was like jumping over the crevasses there. Okay, how like, I want to see the fizzle code, okay? Because all of you have experienced this. Like, you can cast a spell, but then all of a sudden 9 fizzles in a row. I need to like do something. I need to like sit, spin, jump twice. Like, I need to shake off the fizzles. You know what I mean? Because it's stuck on fizzle, and it's going to fizzle me all the way to No, that was Taco. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given Hops the credit. That's really out of character for him, right? He'd be, like, falling off instantly. This is where I need secrets. Secrets, where you at? Explain this to me, please. My brother killed... Oh, yeah, I thought that comment was going somewhere else for a second. I was ready to, like... for it to get dark. Brother killed himself in the Acheron Zoo as a necronome that our dad had just twinked. Uh-oh. No more corpse because of... Oh, no. I forgot about that. Your corpse when you were a little baby was like 6 minutes or something, right? 30 minutes, maybe? Yeah, 30 minutes, like you said. Mm-hmm. Yep. That sounds like EQ. Fizzle straight to You gotta look at them all embarrassed. Like, I swear this doesn't normally happen to me. That little garden is gonna be bad news for me, man. Want by lull at level 7. Three minutes on LOH, so I'm not gonna pull that guard yet. Also, I'm mightily encumbered. You can't lose anything down here, man. Man, look at my pants. Rich. Alright, let's go. Let's see what you got, man. I should turn on game sound so we hear that, like, that little donk. You know, when you bash someone, it's like... Donk. Yeah, we just heard it. Perfect. I missed the bash. I hit him with the bash. Where's my bash sound, EQ? There we go. Man, you guys hear that? Crisp. First character dying in Black Bro. Someone whispered me to give him permission. Oh no, yeah, back when consent let them loot you instead of drag you. Man, honestly, having your first big corpse recovery experience in Split Paw says a lot. Was that like the level 15 Split Paw? MJJ, do you remember this? Do you remember the Dark Elf NPC that was in Split Paw? Like, every newbie dungeon had this. There was a Dark Elf in Split Paw that spawned, and if you killed him, you got positive faction with Trachodon. I'm talking like the first week of Classic. No, sorry, I mean like the first month of Classic. Before the early Split Paw revamp. When it was still like a level 13 to 15-ish kind of zone. Second character made a cleric, named him Moku Boku Jabu Cub, because everyone was always looking for a resin. That was, yeah. You got to make that impossible name so that no one can ask for buffs. Like that. It's, well, we had a shaman that was named like I, and that no one would send him tells. Oh, Defiant gear doesn't count. You can't wear Defiant. Tunnel. You know, even though your character's named Octher, I think you're always going to be Tunnel to me. Driving nerdy. GM teleported me somewhere safe in Ocean Tears. And summoned my corpse for me when I first started because a Cyclops pathed onto the boat and killed me mid-trip. Those Cyclopses get all over the place, man. Sometimes you'll be on the Aqua Goblin Island fighting, and they'll just appear. And some group from the Cyclops Island will be like, who stole my Cyclops? And he's just pummeling my group on the Goblin Island. You know, so your druid has that name, dude. You know, if they ask you for a spear wolf, they're really desperate. You got to give it to them. I liked that when you could drop coin. You can make little coin trails. Yeah, that was the craziest thing, MJJ. I always thought it was super cool because it shows you they kind of knew the direction they were going. Those first 3 expansions. That's why they were so well put together. Like they had a coherent vision for the collective of the trilogy. There was a dark elf, and if you killed him, you got Trachanon experience or faction. Yeah, you know, Trachanon was in the beta lore. They changed pretty much everything about the story, but Trachanon was in the beta lore, and so was like Galith Meredith. Trachanon was the dragon of prophecy and prophesized there would be like chosen people who would save the world of Norath, and all that lore was scrapped. Boom. Is that trolling old gonna add? My 2 friends and I shared one computer playing EQ 24 hours. Yeah, baby. When we first got it, and the rule was you got to play until you died. Oh no. Who's fighting null pups up there? Splatter? Splatter, why don't you be a real wizard and come down here and fight some nulls your own size? That was the second revamp, I want to say, man. There was a very, very early revamp of Paw. Like, it doesn't exist anywhere anymore. It's not on P99. It's not on classic TLPs. The one we have on classic TLP is Paw 2.0. I do have a full group. EverQuest. I'll see if I can find like the screenshots. Paw 1.0 Dark Elf. Do some heals here. I think I'd have to really look deep in the interwebs to find it. You know all the gnolls that exist in the Lake Wrath, like the Gnoll and Balmer. Oh god, I just blind myself. Like the Gnoll and Balmer and those dudes, they drop snakeskin jerkins. That was the original populace of Paw, and they're like level 15. The named mobs among them are level 15, so it was barely a gap between Blackborough and that zone. Except, you know, no one was going all the way out to South Karana from either end of the continent to reach a level 15 dungeon. So it was way underused, and that's why they revamped it. Yeah, you got monk skulls in there. There was a skull, you get like 2 gems. The quest is still in, but now you have to find the gnoll wandering around West Karana, I think. Dang, that gnoll came out of nowhere. Who's he after? Me? Dude, where'd you even see me? Someone blow a dog whistle or something? Guy came out of left field. I think Zix next sounds kind of correct, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that sounds correct. Zix Paw 1.0 P99 comes up. Boom. Let's see if we got this. Yeah, I think actually you're probably right on the patch time for that. It was later than I thought. Splitpaw went to 2.0, the current starting version for TLP, in April 2000. Before that, it was a Black Burrow level dungeon, which made little sense considering its distance from starter cities and the stuff you had to run past, and length of run to get to it. Back then, there was even a dark elf named Zix Nenix who inhabited the underwater cavern portion that gave plus Trachanon faction long before Kunark. I killed that guy so many times, I was warmly in all of Seb upon Kunark release. Interesting.
And how many do I need to pass?
6.
Yeah. That was super cool. Yeah, he hung out in the area where you find the Ishvamal on server launches now. Yeah, the Karana's like never ending. Do you guys know offhand, anyone in chat know offhand, the biggest zone in EverQuest to like currently today, retail EverQuest, the largest zone? Auntie, what's going on, my dude? I don't know if he is now, but he was back then. Yeah, it is Iceclad. Iceclad is the biggest zone. If you ever go into Iceclad, like zoom your map all the way out, you think you see all of Iceclad, and there's like 1,000-mile expanse, and at the end of it is just like, it's all water, except for like this one little dock where the gnomes are. Like if you came to Iceclad the traditional way, old school, you'd have to get on that boat with all the crushing hammers, the icebreaker, is that what it's called? The icebreaker? Yeah, and that's why Iceclad is the biggest zone in the game. Most of it empty water. 54 agility, baby. Let's go. Probably got like 2 platinum worth of stuff on me. Well, like, I've only got a bag. How could I be 140 pounds? These bad boys. Oh yeah, that's 60 pounds right there. Oh, okay. Actually, it only triggered once. That's not good. That's not good. I know, Sharpie. Full suit of bandit, dude. You won't even believe it. You have to. Hopefully, someone clipped it. I got like the legs, the chest, the head, and the shoulders. No, the back. And like one combined each, back to back to back. All right, we're not just running though. We're gonna take this to the zone line, and there where we're a little bit safer. We're gonna see what's up. You want some? Okay. Let's check out the extended target window, see how many mobs. It's only 5 mobs, we're good. Oh, I should turn attack on, I guess. That's done. Oh, yeah. Come on, you got nothing on me, man. Scrawny's running again. You guys can't break my bandit armor. Man, you know what? I should get a Null Slayer. I don't even know if it's good. You know what? It's not good because we can't do Paw. Paw is totally revamped out of our capabilities here, so there's no value in having Bane Null. I know, right? Sharpie, that's exactly what I said. After I got like the last one, I was like, okay, who's got the Powerball link? Hey, who healed me? No healing me, Taco. I got this, man. I appreciate the sentiment. I want to get the other guy. Where's the... Let me target them all. I guess I'll fight you in the meantime. Okay. He's out of here. Alright, big boy. It's just me and you. Heal up a little bit. Wow. Taco training me over here. Easy win. I got lay on hands. I cannot lose this. Unless I'm really dumb and I let it go to like 10% and they get a big round on me and I die all of a sudden with LOH never being spent. One of the TLPs should also bring back Lustrous Russet Armor. They should, man. They should bring back Lustrous Russet. It was super cool. Rogues would be a little bit OP for a while. They should add some of the beta stuff. They should add, man, I would love to resolve a spell, you guys. They should bring back Megalodon. They should add the green gauntlets. What are they called? The ones that monks could wear. It was a green plate gauntlet that monks could wear in beta. They should have Mistmore in Castle Mistmore, and he should drop the Skullfang Stiletto. And you should be able to turn the Skullfang Stiletto into Hans Krieger. Thanks, Taco. I got that mob back. Yeah, green. I think it was called Green Splinted Plate Mail. Yeah, MJJ. I would also love to see the Bassoon Gauntlets of Haste on Maestro of Rancor. How big was the beta? They had 4 phases of beta. Like beta 1 through 3, I think were pretty dang limited, but you got a number of people who were in beta 4. Like maybe a couple thousand that were in beta 4, I want to say. No, we're not duoing. We're both. I mean, technically, we're gonna, you know, we could group because we're both under the same group self-found rule set, Permadeath. But we're not technically duoing right now. Taco's a little bit high for me. Please don't fizzle. Okay, fizzle to I think I got this. Can I get it without LOH though? Is a question. See, I'm gonna pop LOH and then he's just gonna dip fast. But if I don't LOH, he won't run because my health is low. I know, man. Why didn't the green server do mail? Yeah, what a hacker. He's getting some crits on me. Hitting those 12 damage swings. Oh man, what a punk, dude. I can't. He's too fast. Alright, he's gonna run around that way. Just need to wait 1 more second. I can get another heal. Should be good now. Okay. Please don't fizzle to and we're good. Okay. We got a few ads, but they're scrawny. Oh, don't stun me. Come on. These stuns are seriously so dumb right now. There's gonna be a few more ads here. Come on. Come on. Alright. You guys done messed up now. AA wrong. There we go. That's exactly what we needed. That one heal should be enough to get us through. Good night, Short Shanks. Catch you tomorrow. Moss cover twig. Yep. Oh, so pre-nerf, a free standard is main hand, right? I used to get my monk, and I would get him the Afridi Scimitar, my robe, and the Shield of Rainbow Hues, and people would think he was a druid. There's a little tension here, man. I'm glad I didn't zone. Hey, who? I appreciate you, Kia2, but I cannot accept these buffs. The loot is like rotting because I've been in combat for so long. Alright, looks like it's time to Origin, because we can barely walk. Wait, why can't I Origin? Am I going like that? No. Weird. Sorry, I missed a little bit of chat there, folks. If I remember right, they did start with green with that high keep quest. Oh, yeah, the Thex Dagger was in. I remember spamming that. The thing with the Thex Dagger quest is no one actually knows exactly how the quest works, so they just repopulated it to the best of their ability. My earliest fond memories of this game was grouping as a young barbarian on the open areas of Everfrost. I remember Everfrost being crazy as a newbie, because you would get overwhelmed with like the pathing mobs. There was just so many of them, you get chewed up. It's my plug walk. It's not even vendors. Wait, no, he's a vendor. Okay. This is Mischief Blam. Hey, what's going on, by the way, Blam Diddy? This is, folks, we have the guild leader of Magic and Mischief in the chat. Blam, this is my Permadeath self-found character. There's a ladder on the left side of the screen. Let me go back and see. Dragus, where'd you see the ladder at? Oh, this? This is an extended target window. Technically, it doesn't work until you're level 20. It shows you all the mobs that are hostile on your list, basically. But right now, I can see a little percent symbol if there's mobs. So that'll tell me how many mobs I have aggro on. A little tricky. Whoever wants to fight, come here now. Let's go. I'm ready. Time's up. This is Mischief, Hot Wads. The orcs, the Snork troopers have... Oh. What? Only 200 HP? That doesn't make sense. They had way more than that, I thought. Oh, you're talking about the... I'm dumb. I was thinking about the mobs in Crystal Caverns the other day. You're talking about the ones in Everfrost. Yeah, that makes sense. They're beefy, man. Almost leveled up, man. Alright, round 2. I'm ready to fight. Who's ready? Man, nobody showed up. Scared. Yeah, the Vengeful Soloist. I remember him rolling up all the time. I don't even know what I would do with the plat anymore, MJ. Bandit is like peak plat use. I'm not going to make plate. It's like thousands of plat investment for it. Wait, why am I here? Little glow on the extended target window started not too long ago. Oh, no, that's not a bug. The extended target window glows to show you which mob you have targeted. It'll have a highlight around it. Dude, I remember having used torches. Those were the good old days. This is a cool NPC. She won't talk to me. Amiable? Why won't you talk to me? I follow Vertoxilus. The catacombs contain safe haven for you and me. It is our place. To you, I tell no lie. I follow Mar. Which Mar? Come on, work with me here. Roll a C. Mar. To be strong in the ways of love is truly the way. Go into Karana's paw and enjoy your day. So this this fortune teller basically like gives you bad information if you talk about any of the good gods you worship. Like she's telling me to go to Pa because I worship Roll Mar. If I go there, of course I would die. But if you tell her you worship Vertoxilus, she tells you that there's a secret place in the catacombs where you and her could both go, which is the Bloodsabers area. She reveals her true nature here. I follow Prexis. He created the Kedge freaks, which are now gone from this land. Go deep into the caves of the Jagged Pine, and someone will take your hand. I wonder what that one means. I follow. Maybe he just means she means the gnolls, because that's where the gnolls are. They'll take your hand, quite literally. Ralos Zek. To die in battle is the true and only way. Go into Blackburrow and join the fray. Which gods do you guys want to see? Come on, chat. Inaruk, Tunair. I follow Tunair. From the mother of all elves you find comfort and peace. Walk the fields of Karana where troubles shall cease. I follow Inaruk. It's much safer for you to spend time fishing than on a dangerous issue like this. Okay. There's poachers. Oh, you know what? There's poachers, Kenster, and they're poachers from Vertoxilus. Bristlebane, Piranha, Kazatul, okay. I follow Bristlebane. To be like the King of Thieves is the path on which you stray. Go to Crows after sundown. It is better than in day. Oh, that's a cool one. She's telling you about where the Thieves Guild is. I follow Karana. You will be very safe in the City of Thunder. Travel to the catacombs for easy plunder. See, she's setting me up for death again. I follow Kazakh Thul. You will find an acquaintance who is elvish and dark. Be forewarned that in this city, it is best not to bark. Maybe she's talking about Drakel Prestige and the outer right side of North Kanos. Brel. I follow Brel. The place of true power is usually beneath your feet. Stay in the city, and a rare enemy you shall meet. You just may meet. Interesting. A rare enemy underneath my feet. Maybe she means Monsarna. Maybe she just means the Bloodsabers. Let's check Vishan. I follow Vishan. The blood of the mother of all worms runs deep in great cities. Be aware that you are not alone in this town of no pity. Who else follows Vishan, huh? It's Raz. Solsek. To set foot upon his land would set your body ablaze. Go far north of Freeport to find the Eye in Days. North of Freeport is Lava Storm. The Eye of... Oh, you know what? The Eye of Solsek, dude. Isn't that the gem that is sitting above Lord Nagathon? That's actually crazy that she tells you that. I don't think she'll do any of these. I follow Zagany. Yeah, I don't think so. Did we get all the gods that you could choose? I follow no one. I am agnostic. Yeah, nothing. I follow no god. I'll just say I follow agnostic to be dumb. Nothing. We've done Kazakh Thul. Oh yeah, we didn't do Rotset. I wonder if I have to say night. There we go. The power of healing is brought forth in your mask. Go past the gates and tell Zutros you are from High Pass. There is no mob named Zutros. This is the only reference. We haven't done Mythanielmar. I follow Mythanielmar. As is your god, you are the one of true valor, from which you cannot part. Go forth into the catacombs and say, "Hail, Mr. Bloodheart." Dude, she is such a schemer. Srag Bloodheart is the Shadow Knight Guildmaster of the Bloodsabers. Quellius, we haven't done, and Tribunal. I follow Quellius. The tranquility and peace of the child lies in your heart. By fighting the Opal Elves, you shall be doing your part. Opal. I wonder if that's a reference to Opal Darkbriar, who is a dark elf and portrays herself as a human / high elf guildmaster in Freeport. Or what is Opal? What color is Opal? Yeah, I mean, Opal's not really a dark stone, so I bet you it's a reference to Opal Darkbriar. I follow Tribunal. You wish to bring the land to justice for all crimes which are unpaid. Start your mission in Freeport, where crime is unafraid. That's a good one. Too bad she doesn't tell you anything when you just raw dog hail her. I guess it could be, I mean, it could mean the High Elves, but why would she direct the follower of Quellius to fight the High Elves? It's like a little too, like, clear, right? Nothing but positive faction hits. Cool. Yeah, Opal Darkbriar poses as a high elf in the Academy of Arcane Sciences in Freeport, but she's actually a dark elf in the city of Neriak. Yeah, you have to know a keyword to start. Remember back in the day when you used to just walk around saying stuff to various NPCs, trying to find the good old Fiery Avenger quest? I think she's probably like one of the coolest NPCs in the game, if you ask me. The rumor floats around, but it's not true. Pretty much Paladin at some point came through and was like, yeah, most quests that could be completed have been located and completed by players. And all those quest items that were found and never associated with anything were usually broke quests or quests that were started by apprentices and never finished. Such as the famous glowing black stone identifying as the Dark Heart of Varsoon and being tagged as a quest item. There was never any finishing it. I don't know, Ghastly. I'm not about to find out on my Paladin, though. Druid X. Who's Druid X, huh? Is this Hops? My mom and dad, when they both played, met this super brand new player in Kanos one time and had to tell him that you couldn't talk to the guards like they were normal players because they couldn't respond to phrases like, "How are you today?" Yeah, they were like all broken stuff. They ran a big like database query to pull all the quest tag items that were broken, unfinished stuff. Paladin posted about it at one point. He talked about it again on the The lovable robot stream. I'm saying his name wrong. Look at this guy. This Kanos area is so cool. He's got all these pathing NPCs. Buzzlin Bornum. I didn't know slime could speak common. Go back to the sewer before I lose my temper. Dude, you're just apprehensive to me, man. We don't have to be that way. Holly's out here. Well met, Zadex. I'm Holly Windstalker, protector of the pine. What brings you out to Kanos Hills? Not hunting, I hope, because I will literally cut your head off. These stains on my blade are all that is left of the last adventurer I caught harming my bear and wolf friends. Holly, I don't know if you realize, but sometimes they attack us first, okay? The Protectors of the Pine are a group of rangers who, along with the Jagged Pine Treefolk, protect the wild bears and wolves of the Surefall Glade and its surroundings. We're kind of far from the Surefall Glade. Protectors of the Pine, okay. Cool. Glad that Jagged Pine Treefolk just loops. Man, I'm scared to walk by that bear now. It's different, but you never know. Shout obnoxious things to the zone, that's funny. Man, you are super lucky, Troubledoer. She is a murderer. I wonder if I could kill a Will-O-Wisp at level 8. Feels like no. I feel like I'm getting wrecked right now. What's the deal with that Necro in Kanos Hills that reses as a powerful scaly Varsoon? Yeah, Varsoon the Undying, if he spawns, he's kind of a rare spawn. You kill him and then he comes back as a skeleton. That's just kind of all there is to him. He does the same thing that Sir Lucan Delir does. The glowing black stone is his heart. Drops off Piston though, not him. They kind of hit hard, yeah, they do. Dude, this Wisp, I know, man, like, listen, Wisp. I'm the protagonist of this battle. I want you to understand this. Bonk. She stunned me. The 1 damage bash stun. 17. Is that Scruffy? Scruffy, the very first mob ever created, right there, folks. We'll go visit him in a second. Is she running? It's running. Come back. We win. Nah, you don't need magic weapons anymore because they changed like the body types. I think it's a huge downgrade and a mistake, but whatever, I'm not complaining. It's the game I play now. I guess I am complaining. I hate the no magic resistance change. Yeah, me too. It kind of like takes away some of the magic of the world. I guess literally. What do we think? I think it's nothing. I think it's like a burned out stone because she was not that bright. Got him, coach. Alright, where you at, Scruffy? I don't know where he went, but I see another Wisp. What do you think? Which Wisp do we think is... Oh, that's the dead Wisp. That's the one I just killed. I know, right? I used to turn them in at that camp. They used to be really good EXP. I'm pretty sure it sucks now, though. They nerfed like all the EXP quests because people would mass pre-farm all the quest items and then turn them in on expansion launches to race to the max level. There we go, Biggs. They did find some quests that were only slightly broken. It could be recompleted, like, on their end. And that's how we got the Kunark and Velius Archaeologist quest lines, which I think is super cool. Scruff is left over the hill. I think he passed back behind the guard tower over there, right? Time to die. Oh god, not a second one. Alright, time for us to back up slightly. Oh, this wisp is hitting me for 20 damage. Whoa. It's a lower level than the previous one, but it's hitting harder. It's just like too far away. You know what I mean? Everything is just not here after the first 15 levels. It becomes like a place for people who kite and stuff. There we go. Interrupting the heal with your stupid bash. Yeah, especially because like in the old days, Surefall Glade port didn't exist. Like the closest you could port to Kanos was North Karana. Yeah, oh, in West Karana, right by the North Karana zone line. Arguably, well, in the era of translocators, it's arguably closer. Yeah, when you had the boats, it was like, nah, but yeah, yeah. Kanos just does just feel right. You're right. Oh my goodness, it's midnight. We're going 9 hours right now, folks. It's a long one, longer than I expected to go. Yeah, but they took that out, MJ. It doesn't exist anymore on retail servers, I don't think. I used to be so good at hitting that, because it was like, you know, it took some practice to get it. It really could have been 2. Enchanted Wisp Globe. And another burned out Lightstone. How dare you? I do, Mad the Monk. I do know that Pensacola is Central Standard Time. Yeah, it's a shame. They tried, you know, with the whole Entertainio later, but it was just a little too late. They needed some content in the middle range there. It could have been the perfect thing because of the Chronos. They could have thrown like another dungeon there, like a level, like a 15 to 30 dungeon, like a Guck Soleil kind of dungeon right on Otis. Would have been perfect. Later, Slazik. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm 100% positive the bonus loot is going to work on raid mobs. It would be absurd if it didn't. I think it's just going to be globally. Boom. Dagnar's Cauldron is a pretty big story piece. I don't know if it off the top of my head, but it was a... Yep. Yes, Mike, it was indeed a meeting place for the gods. It was originally, it was a place where the forest met the mountains, met the water. So that's where Brel, Tunair, Prexis, and even Ralos Zek chose to meet. Later on, because the dwarves did not trust the Kedge and they thought they were trying to amass an army, they would collapse the mountain range, sealing off the ocean from the lake that is now Dagnar's Cauldron. And then the warring races there would all just fight all the time because it was considered a holy place to orcs and gnolls. Orcs who worship Zeg, gnolls who worship Brel from the Loping Plains, even though it's not really in game early on. And the dwarves, of course, who worship Brel, and who else? And the elves of Tunair. Which is why Unrest exists, because a priest of Quellius went there, and, you know, bad things happened. Kedge were super strong. The problem with Kedge was that there was a limited number of Kedge. Prexis made it so that the Kedge had a finite cap on their population size, and new Kedge could not be born until old Kedge died. So then they spent all their magical energies trying to find a way to sidestep that and overcome it. They put Kedge souls into the souls of animals, creating insane beasts, Cauldron Bubble and Cauldron Boil, for example, and eventually they did a ritual that was trying to overcome it, and it caused Finnegal to destroy the entire Kedge race, trapping all of them in all the souls of the Kedge in his body. You see that freaking wisp just turn the box? I guess knowing Prexis meant the other god there makes more sense. Just always felt odd to me that Kedge wasn't attached to an ocean or closer to the... Yeah, it was because the dwarves... One of the dwarves did it. One of the dwarven kings. When they did that, they lost the Horn of Paladin, or whatever it was called. And the king himself died too in the ensuing collapse. You know, that box wasn't there back in the day. I mean, you know, it was there early-ish on, but I think it wasn't until like Luckland or something that they added that little hut. We're gonna get 9 here, and then I'll probably cut the stream. There's no one to raid, folks. Who should we raid? Hefe's gone. Crack staff, let's go. Encumbered, what in the world? Stupid brick, crude iron, or destroy. That makes sense, yeah. Level 6, yes. This could be enough. Nah, 6%. No way. It's gonna be like 1%. Maybe 2. Any insight into the lore behind the Dwarf King faction, Paladin, and VP Dread? Is there a connection there other than there being slaves in Vishan's Peak? Or are you asking about 2 separate things? Look, I think the dwarves that we see in Vishan's Peak were just used to create Vishan's Peak as slaves. Oh, farming the Dwarf King lets you do... I don't know. Yeah, I didn't know that. So it gives you Ring of Scale faction to kill the Dwarf King. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why Ring of Scale would be opposed to the dwarves. Be real cool if you didn't run so fast, my friend. It'd be funny if mobs ran to the zone line, like they just bounced out and then we're gone. Alright, we got level 9. Okay, folks, let's look for a raid target. I'll try to get like level 10 to 12 sometime between now and tomorrow's big stream. I don't know, yeah, because like normally they're at odds. Maybe some of the bards. Let's raid Level Up Larry. Alright folks, here we go. Click that raid button. Dump 100 people in his chat. And here we go.